And it is June 12th, 2026, and you have history at your hands. This SPACEX IPO, it's going to be coming out here in a couple of hours. They said 10 a.m. Eastern. It's probably going to lag, but overall, the risk-on attitude is alive, not only for the IPO. Trump really made it a point to hammer home the war is ending again. CNN says 38th time, but we got a chart. It's about 10 times. You have a 10 solid times that you've actually had Trump end the war. He was very forceful about it yesterday. That helped out the Asian markets. Korea, they really benefited off of it. We already got a little bit of our rally yesterday, and now this is setting us up here for the IPO. We're going to see if it goes off smooth, and if people feel good, that should reinstate a little bit of the risk on. And then other than that, we'll see. I'm not too worried about any war headlines today. Again, it does have the ability to move oil, but yeah, all eyes are going to be on this IPO and what it does. There's a ton of volatility for today. This is priced in as a risk event, so get ready for all of it. But Chatadonia, oh, we got a great day ahead. And before we begin, before we chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And I'm talking about the veterans of the United States of America. On behalf of the Cult Man, I want to give a huge special shout out all the active service, past service, anybody who has served this great nation. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you for giving up so much for all of our collective freedoms. I hope you get a long term. I hope everything we do can help out in any way and be able to show how much we love and appreciate you. But at the very least, thank you to all the veterans. God bless every single one of you and your families. And big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities. But again, all of it, man, without each other, without freedom, I hope you never take it for granted. And I hope you could always honor those, man, who have given up so much for people they haven't met, man. That's why doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, janitors, coaches, garbage men, and ultimately the vets, baby. God bless you and thank you to all of you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it the Jets! Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. You never take it for granted. Chatadonia. Chatadonia. Oh, it's game time. Oh, we got 2 minutes? Oh, we got a lot of time. I say go back to bed if you're not excited, but it's new issue day. I know, it's new issue day. Come on, and then DVR is on. I want to see if that could help out a little bit with the lag, so you're going to have to work your way around that one. But other than that, I do have a couple of plays. Watch Rocket Lab. They got added to the NASDAQ 100. Again, Fly, CPSH. We want to see how all the sympathies perform to SpaceX. Again, they all did very well yesterday. We want to see after the IPO comes out, do they give back or do they start running with the IPO? So keep your eyes on that. KBR, we had that government headline yesterday. It reacted a little bit. Then watch Verizon and AT&T. Communications got a lot of upgrades, but in a weird way, SpaceX is a communication stock. I mean, again, or at least the whole Starlink aspect. So some people were hyping up that, see if that catches any sort of sympathy. CoreWeave got added to the NASDAQ 100. Shaz got a deal with NVIDIA. So they moved SMSI. That was the one yesterday with Qualcomm. They even did a bunch of warrants this morning. That's like a small cap runner. And then keep an eye on Zillow, Palantir. And then I had one more. It disappeared. But yeah, other than that, we'll see where it leads us, my friends. Oh, yeah, and Meta. Meta, we didn't hear anything about the court case here to start off, so you're either going to get that throughout the day or towards the close. But if it hits towards the close, the short-term plays will not work on that. But I'm going to be watching a lot of the SpaceX, again, SpaceX sympathies. Again, keep an eye on AT&T, Verizon. I think that's an interesting vertical to be looking at. So other than that, my friends, are you ready? We got 30 seconds. Oh, no, that's enough time. That's enough time. That's enough time. Wouldn't you say? wants to fight you, man.
I think she's so
Wow,
sad.
happy SPACEX Day.
Or a little
3,
cuckoo.
2,
Make the
1.
alarm go cuckoo.
Round
AI
1.
art.
Fuck.
'Cause it's not
Sabah al khair, habibi. Good morning. What's up, baby? What's up? All right, man. Where are we opening up at? 0.6 on the Dow. Nasdaq's down by a quarter. SPY's only up by 0.12. Russell 0.3. You were up by 0.5, 0.6 at one point. So yeah, we still got a lot of range here. But yeah, you're opening up very gradual to start. Clack is down 90. Really? I know silver and gold were moving pretty big. Actually, silver's technically down after that. Kind of crazy. And then where's the dollar? Dollar's up a little bit, but again, that drop yesterday, that really helps us some things, you know? That's how you'll be real smart. Let me see. Oh, these ones are expensive, habibi. Fox News anchor in Iran citing White House official. Already starting with war headlines. I mean, the bell did ring. That's how they like to do it. And then where is Fly again? Lunar as it Fly? No. RKLB. They got added to the Nasdaq 100. That was the one. That's how you'll be real smart. And there's Palant. Hold on. I'm going for one, habibi. All right. Oh, man. All right, I was getting the first one, so I'll tell all of you this one. I won't give you the exact one. I don't want you to crowd it. But Verizon. Not a recommendation, but yeah, I did Verizon as a ghetto SpaceX play. So, like, literally, if Verizon, again, AT&T, Verizon, they all got some upgrades, but just as, again, the whole idea of Starlink communications, I think that's what the banks were thinking, so, yeah. But I did a Verizon play to the upside. Small, not anything too crazy, but that'll be my first ghetto sympathy here related to SpaceX. SPY's already came down, though. You already dropped a quarter. Nasdaq's down by 0.5. What is this, habibi? Why they do this, habibi? Where are the staples? And then Microsoft too, if that comes down. Dude, I did see that warehouse that got fucking burnt down yesterday. It looked insane. Oh, yeah, where's Adobe? Dude, Adobe 197. I don't think their earnings were bad. I think that one was actually very surprising. McDonald's on the high, Palantir on the low. Do we have any Big 7 moving? I don't think you do. You got Meta barely green, Apple's went red. Yeah, so all your big tech names. Actually, where's NVIDIA? NVIDIA is even down. I mean, again, Korea is absolutely killing it, even though EWY is down. So I guess Kospi went up, but so far the Korea indexes are not moving. APLD, Ford, ARM, Alto, Future, MGM, and Qualcomm, and then AMD again, and now SanDisk. So chips are starting to wake up. Intuit at the lows again? Dog, 268? Habibi. This is a crazy, brother. Nokia, Caterpillar. It seems like a lot of industrials. Then Target, 52-week high. And Intel. Let's see. Netflix knifing. What was the other one from yesterday? KBR that didn't move. Marvel on the high. Again, I think Marvel picked up the CFO from Adobe. Correct me if I'm wrong. SpaceX, they said 10 a.m. Eastern, which will be like literally in 30 minutes, but it's probably going to come out a couple hours after that. It just all depends. AM Dizzle, again, they're waking up. Nokia, Intel, again, right under 120. Couple of the gambling stocks. There's Verizon. Hello, Verizon, very small. Yeah, Target's hitting a 52-week high right now, and Dell's on the high. It's weird. You got even SanDisk. You got the chips are kind of spread out. So chips itself, they just went green off of that move. But yeah, you have NVIDIA down. Software actually took it pretty bad. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't help with Adobe. Space names. Yeah, they all gained. They gapped up. They had a really good day yesterday, but yeah, they already started selling off. Tesla's actually going up. And then XLF financials are really leading. Interesting. Healthcare's still up too. Now NVIDIA is starting to move. Again, NVIDIA was just red. You don't have any other Mag 7 really playing along right now. So that will help. Futu, a couple of China names. I guess K-Web's even in the green. And then Wally World. Your boy Poet. It's weird. It seems like Staples. XLP is not too excited, but it's there. Oh, you know what I'm excited about? There we go on SpaceX Day. New issue day. You have already got your peach. Chadatonia. Oh, I knew it was going to be historic. I knew it was going to be historic. Now you have the peach, my friends. That's it. That's your first part of the criteria has been fulfilled. You got the peach. Oh, my goodness. Good morning, baby. And White House says, according to official, nuclear material will be destroyed and removed and dismantled, and none of the money released. It fulfills commitments. They say Iran has agreed to a performance-based deal that would require major concessions before receiving any sanctions relief. And the peach has arrived. That's it, bro. We got it. We got the first part done. First part of the IPO. The peach has been fulfilled. Amen. Futu still, AT&T, gold and silver now. I don't know. They were red. They still are red. See if the dollar declines. And then you got the peach, my friends. Where's Bobo? Bobo 220? Come on, Boeing. Boeing's a space stock, right? Technically. IPO, we don't really know. They're saying 10 a.m. Eastern, but it's more likely it's going to come up a little bit after that. Space Peach. I did about that. Almost. Yeah, Fig down on Adobe. Even again, Adobe, bro. 201. And then you guys even said Intuit hit another low, 268. Bro, this thing just won't stop. Let's see. Yeah, Space Stock, I mean, they started off pretty good, even holding up the gains from yesterday, but literally cash open, they have all dumped. It's funny, though. Tesla's doing pretty good. Unusual 6 million Tesla and Marvel calls detected. Intel, again, chips are doing great. It's funny, EWY is down, but again, Korea had a really good night last night. And then oil's starting to climb up. You're getting into some of the earlier highs that we were at, like at midnight. Well, we just heard a headline from Washington on the Iran deal, but nothing else from the morning. But now oil and SPY moving around a little bit. Bro, that SPY play from yesterday, the last one is still green. That's actually kind of crazy. To give you an idea. Trump, the terms that Iran leaked out the fake news have nothing to do with the terms agreed in writing. They said, including their weak and pathetic statement on having a deal, bears no relation to the truth. Very dishonorable to deal with. There's no such thing as dealing in good faith. Amazing. Their totally rebuffed drone attack last night against Indian ships, leaving Hormuz straight, totally unacceptable. They better get their act together and fast. President Donald J. Trump. So now you just got a truth social of him complaining about how unhonorable they are. Well, this is what I was saying in the morning is that, you know, like I told you even yesterday, just take the first, like, okay, walk back some of the tensions. Because people are saying this is the 38th time, but, like, it's like his 10th. You have, like, 10 documented, we ended the wars. And this is the price of oil. So you have 10, I think the war is pretty much complete. That's why yesterday he was really strong about it for some reason and was like, he really kept hammering home this idea of like next week. But then, yeah, we're still in that, you know, this markets have seen this before. You know, most people are somewhat skeptical about hearing that. But yeah, already in the morning, starting off with a little bit of cold water. Team on the high. See if any other software plays come up. SPY's coming down again. You don't really have a big 7 support. I mean, Apple selling off. Amazon's down too. Even Meta is actually higher than yesterday, but that one's even coming down here. You got no Google's barely in the green. Microsoft's down another 1%. Is it SPY's already negative? SPY's down by 0.3. NASDAQ down by 0.6. It was already pretty bad, but then Dow and Russell are like right above break even right now. The war was over yesterday. No one promised today. So we were saying, I was like, at least we ended it yesterday. We just have to see what happens tomorrow. Alloy? What's this? Up 14%? Tesla. Marvel's still going, and then MBX. Marvel been going up all day. I mean, it's kind of surprising it's in the negative. SPACEX. It should go live at 10 a.m. I mean, we're going to find out. So again, right now it's listed at 10 a.m. Eastern, but the last time we had that, the IPO came in a couple hours later. What's Cooper? And then I'm looking into this alloy thing. Oh, it's a metals play. Interesting. 7 hours to nowhere. I think that'll change once the IPO comes out. Alloy rises after beginning qualification effort for rare earth metals. I don't know what that means. Customer qualification, supply chain, planned commercial production ramp before January 27. So it's a metal play that wasn't involved in critical minerals. And your boy Poet. NTSK. Another small. There's a couple of small cap runners, but not the same like the last couple days. Goodyear too. Feel like I've heard headlines on that. SPY going lower. Visa, a couple financials on the high. I think unfortunately you're getting clapped by Big Seven not doing well, but then you don't really have rotations right now. So like financials did rotate pretty strong, but XLV, XLP are both on the low right now, and then you have Mag 7 declining. Let me get you a checkup. It's been 15 minutes. Still very early, actually. But yeah, so far to start off, I mean, you've moved about maybe 0.5%, 0.75% there on the NASDAQ. But yeah, SPY's already moved about 0.5, 0.6. Dow Jones, you got 18 green, 12 in the red. NASDAQ, 54 green, 46 in the red. And then SPY, 365 in the green. So, damn. You actually have way more names green on the SPY than not. Marvel, HPE, WDC, again, chip, memory plays. Those are still kind of the leader, as odd as that may sound. It's financials in those, and then software is doing pretty bad. Again, Microsoft, Oracle, Palant, all in the gutter. Actually, and then who's the other guy? Adobe. Adobe and Intuit. Treasury yield on days higher after Trump's comments. Where is TLT? Yeah, I just saw one. Well, that sucks. TLT's down by 0.5. Remember, it was up by like 1.5 yesterday. Cooper, I keep seeing this one. And then SKM, again, they had some headlines yesterday. Home builders on the high? Or no, Lennar's coming down. Yesterday we started off good. I mean, you didn't drop as much in the morning. We just didn't do much. Again, the algos were looking good. Today you had a stronger gap up, but then yeah, the literal cash open was fully on the sell. But we'll see. I mean, both days, the last couple days here, you've kind of been a little back and forth in the morning, but it didn't necessarily define all day. Like I'm saying, I do think once we get the IPO, I think the market's gonna move a little bit more different. But for now, it's kind of, I don't want to say highly correlated because you have 300 names up, but I do think Mag 7 is adding pressure, and then you have a lot of things just off the jump that are selling off. Yeah, a lot of chip names are doing very good. Chip, data center, hyperscaler customer, hyperscaler producer, anything that's selling to them or the customers, they're doing good right now. That's why I think the Korea effect is coming into play. And then IREN, GE, now Bloom Energy, some of those names. And like I'm saying, the like healthcare, some of your rotation. Staples aren't doing too bad, but you really only have financials kind of moving how they are. Blue hair data in 10. Consumer sentiment. Again, energy plays are going up right now. Like, except for Constellation. They gapped up in the morning and came down. And then SKM. 174 open on SPACEX. Oh, get out of here. Boo. So, yeah, that's the first criteria. So the first criteria is how much higher does it open up at. So the price is 135. If it opens up at 175, that's like what? 20, 30%. So unfortunately, the higher the premium, that's what's going to dictate the whole first day gain. Because that's the thing, you know, most IPOs, they are up on their first day. The median one-day pop is like 20% or something. But that's because of this. This is exactly what I'm talking about. So, yeah, it's indicating 29% above. Well, they might. I mean, it just depends, though. Like we said, if you have to fulfill the demand. So if you raise the price, you're going to need way more demand. So that's why it's like 30% price increase. Theoretically, you're going to need 30% more demand. So as far as like letting the stock go crazy and the price run, it just depends on both the demand and then how everybody, you know, what price they offer it at. So that's the first criteria. Like I'm saying, though, if it's coming in above 30%, that's already more likely. If you didn't get your early allocation, it'll be hard to make some money on it, unless there is a ridiculous amount of demand. Well, that's what I'm saying, is like if there's enough demand, even at 170, you still might have an opportunity. But that first criteria is not a good sign. Because again, the higher it comes out with premium, that means the harder it is for you to make money flipping it. I think he becomes a trillionaire at 139 or something. Iran wouldn't get any money until they perform. U.S. official. Nuclear program will be dismantled. Yeah, you're getting headlines. We had those headlines earlier. I didn't think we reacted to it. I think the market is just kind of adjusting to this morning and some of the risk. Micron now and SanDisk. Those are, again, still going. And we had more chips. Chip-oriented chips are doing great, even though SMH is technically only up by 0.08. Yeah, that's why I've told you guys, if you request the shares, I mean, if you could get them before it goes public, that's usually where you're going to make money on these. But some of you got good allocations. They only gave me one share. So, but some of you got like 10, 30. Someone said that they got like 1,000 shares. So it's like if they gave it to you, that's 100% how you're going to make money on IPOs. And then afterwards, that's where our criteria comes in. That's what I'm saying. If you got the early shares, easy money. But if not, then you're literally, you just have to play the criteria. They say you can't sell, but I think you can. They won't give you another allocation in the future. They say you have to, but I know even on Robinhood, you could sell out. They'll just ban you from further allocations. Fidelity gives 3 strikes. You sold the covered calls. You did it. That's, is the play free? The cost basis is negative now? I love it. I hope so. SanDisk is ripping. You got 4 out of 4. I got 1. That's Schwab, they allow you to sell. Seems like a lot of people got shares though. So yeah, I think the question is going to be whether or not you're going to sell out or if you're going to hold them. Or again, I think they say you can't sell out, but I think you can. All right, oil is still climbing up. Again, you just got some of those headlines. I'm seeing they're saying indicated to open at 174. Blech. Can the Verizons be made free? I make the contracts free. Yeah, there's just a wide spread though. We'll see. That one again. I'm excited for that one. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I do think ghetto communication sympathy is a decent idea. They said 11:30 to 1:30. Yeah, right now it's scheduled at 10, but even when they schedule it at 10, it just takes time, and that's the thing. That's like smooth IPO. If they go too early and they're not ready, and then it glitches out, it's been a while since you've seen an IPO glitch out. But I heard somebody say that this morning. Somebody brought up the Facebook IPO in terms of like getting ready and being prepared for all of this. So I thought that was fascinating. But yeah, so it's just like as long as this doesn't, as long as it's a smooth IPO, that's that. And two, again, if the price. That's what I'm saying. If this price is too high, and it kind of gets people sour, if it opens up too high and then just goes straight down, that will also not be a good look. Again, we want to see. Now think about it. A lot of this even sell off. You've had people telling you that there's, they're saying selling for SpaceX. So now once we get this, I mean, yeah, we're gonna see where that decision comes into play. Are they gonna chase SpaceX or are they gonna put their money back to other risk? There's 555 million shares. So what we're looking for is 227 million shares in the first 10 minutes. So especially if it's going to have this premium, which I thought they weren't. I thought they were going to try to game it at 135, but I never thought in my life they would take a 1.8 trillion IPO and then add a premium on top of it. That's a 30% premium. That's crazy. So yeah, we're going to find out. But then again, I mean, Rivian was like that. Rivian was expensive, overvalued, and that one had a great first day. So that's what we got to look out for here, unfortunately. I thought they weren't going to move it above. We'll find out, but right now it is hitting the wire. They're saying early indications at 170, 179. Polyalti, Micron. So see if Cyber starts coming up too. So again, after that little cash open, I mean, if we could get back to open right now, that'll be good. Otherwise, if it rejects VWAP, you might do another set of this. The space stocks did come down. Dude, I'm telling you, they were ripping yesterday. And then even this morning, but then, yeah, they all kind of got hit right there. It's like 500 billion extra. Pretty much, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of nuts. That's why, like, remember I was telling you I thought they were going to, like, keep it. I thought they were doing something weird with 135. And they were just going to, like, try to keep it, like, pinned at that price, and then that way it made it seem like there was a bunch of demand. But if they're raising it on 135, that's pretty insane. Again, that is about $500 billion. And then yeah, blue hair data is coming out in 30 seconds. Just watch the 5-year expectation. Even then though, I wouldn't really react to any of that data. But yeah, the 5-year expectation is the whether things are anchored. Michigan consumer sentiment 48.9 versus 46.1. The blue hairs are feeling optimistic. 1 year expectations came in lower, 4.6 versus 4.8. And then the 5 year came up a little bit, 3.9 versus 3.5 or 3.4. Okay, no. It came in lower. Yeah, 5 year came in at 3.4. Whew. So yeah, that was actually good data. I don't know why. The blue hairs are like, okay, we like this. But yeah, that just came in actually very good on both 1 year, 5 year, and overall sentiment. So not bad. Again, 5 year expectations dropped, and then so did the 1 year. A lot of things are running. Korean stocks, a lot of chips are on the high right now. None of the space stocks are moving, actually, which is the irony of all this. SKM, yeah, SanDisk, Micron, WDC, all those memory plays are doing fucking phenomenal. And then, like I said, SPY's above VWAP. See if we could actually make it back up to open. It doesn't help oil's climbing. I mean, oil's still low, 87 bucks, but I mean, shit, that 83 in the morning would have been a lot better. GEV. SanDisk is not, I mean, I don't even think it's 5%. We've seen this thing go cuckoo. And then see, where's Staples? Dell and Qualcomm as well. Those are, again, 2-3%. Bro, Microsoft 380, Chad? How do you guys feel about that? SPACEX supposed to be at 10, but some people are saying it anywhere between 11 Eastern and 1 o'clock Eastern. So there's going to be a couple hours of range on this one. But theoretically, I mean, it should have came out a couple minutes ago, but I don't think they're ready. Michigan consumer sentiment. You could get it on Trading Economics or the University of Michigan. More SanDisk. There's Marvel. It's all chips. I'm surprised even Tesla's not playing along, though. Again, you don't really have... Actually, where's NVIDIA? NVIDIA is still barely in the red. Uber said to weigh Delivery Hero asset sale to smooth takeover. I know Microsoft 3, it looks good, dude. Microsoft, who else went lower today? Intuit. I mean, shit, even Adobe. But Adobe even hit another low. So again, SPY barely above VWAP, oil climbing. You got a lot of memory and chips on the high, but your Mag 7 and then everything else is kind of in the red, even though you should have more names in the green right now. Like, substantially. I think market breadth is weighted to that. Dow Jones is tied 15-15. Actually, no, NASDAQ flipped. Ugh. Bro, NASDAQ is 75 in the red now. So it's all memory and chips going up, but tech is dead. All of the NASDAQ is down 70%, and then SPY 258 in the red now. So those 350 green flipped. RWD, LYB, SLB, Intel 120, Habibi. Kava. Some little slot bowls. Global Foundry starting to go up. Again, high ticker is fully active. It's just kind of crazy. You have 70% of the NASDAQ in the red. You had SPY leading earlier. So yeah, I mean, we got a lot of moving pieces right now. Boom. Trading ARM. Well, if anything, I mean, only thing that matters for ARM today is how ARM's IPO played out. But otherwise, I mean, you can play it as a chip sympathy. But yeah, I don't have any strategy with it. But ARM, I just think SPACEX, because again, ARM was a very large IPO, and then ARM did bad, and then it did very, very good. It was actually, that was one that started off high money, high premium, did bad on first day and first week, and then literally after that, it ran like crazy. All right, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So SPYs, we're getting near open. We'll see if this holds up. I don't think the SPACEX IPO will drop randomly, but again, people were saying around, what's it called? Around 10 a.m. Eastern. So we are going to find out, my friends. And yeah, make sure you hit live so your DVR does not push you too far behind. But I will BRB, my friends, my brethren. Happy SPACEX Day. New issue day. Ho ho. This is what Wall Street's about to do, bro. It makes the IPO free.
I make the contracts free. I don't chase every ticker. I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my burn. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. Take my profit, let it be, 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 be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game and let it breathe. I make the contract free. Free, 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 free. Small slice on the entry. Beat the dream in my mind. Trim twice when it doubles. Then I'm feeling fine. If it runs, I'm smiling. If it fades, I'm cool. 'Cause I'm playing with the house now. That's my golden rule. I make the contracts free, free, free. Oh yeah. Take my profit, let it be, 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 be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. I used to beg for one more move. Now I bless what I approve. If it hits, I thank the sky. If it dips, I still get by. 'Cause I already paid my fee. Turn my stress to peace.
Make it
When I
free,
made
baby.
that contract free.
Free, 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 free.
I
All
make
right,
the
baby.
contracts
Market back to open. Contracts free. That's it. You're closer than further away to SpaceX IPO. Oh my goodness. And yeah, there is some issues with Facebook right now. I was gonna post on Instagram, but I think there's some problems. You know what I'm saying? We had some problems in fucking Facebook land. Free. Risk and reward, and maybe that's a sign though. So again, remember Facebook when they IPO'd, it was a terrible IPO. They had like a lot of issues. Their pricing, they had problems with the pricing. Then they just like it got halted like 3 or 4 times, and then it came back. Then all the demand. So I don't know. Maybe that's a sign. Qualcomm again. I kept the chips up there. Those keep moving up. But my goodness. And there's the blessing that I receive. All right, man. Well, we still know you got a chance to play it, but I think the allocations were just really lucky. Like I said, I only got 1 share. But dude, there's a lot of people who got like 30 or 40. Like, it's kind of crazy. I used to pray for one more move. Now I bless what I approve. SpaceX remains in pre-launch status. Oh, that's clever. Hopefully this one doesn't blow up. $190 for 1 share is okay. I mean, that's the problem, is that if you buy only 1 share, and that's what sucks about this high valuation is, like, I mean, theoretically, if you bought at 190, the stock would have to go to like what, a 4 trillion. It'd have to be bigger than Nvidia to double up your money. So that's the thing that's so weird. I'm telling you, these numbers are massive, bro. And that's the only thing that I kind of have an issue with, but. Yeah, we're gonna see, but other than that, though, I mean, it's not a. I do think if you only want to go small with this, I would think long term, but because like if you're expecting a multi-trillion-dollar doubling in a short amount of time, I'd be careful with that. Yeah, Meta's tone, aware people are having trouble accessing services. Yeah, bro, IGV dropped 16% in 3 days, but then again, it went up 16% in 3 days. But yeah, a lot of them. I mean, again, a lot of momentum in the last week or so. But that's why too. Yesterday felt pretty good. I mean, even today with the war stuff, oil, people are feeling a little bit better. But at the same time, we still got to what's it called? We still got to actually get risk back on. And that's why after SpaceX IPOs, once we see, again, the money got pulled out, we're going to see if it goes in, if they're willing to buy SpaceX at even $500 billion higher. I mean, that says stuff about other valuations. So like we're talking about here, there's 2 parts of the equation today. It's one, how does SpaceX itself perform? And then the second part is what happens to the market. Does it bring risk on? I mean, you got to think about it. Everybody's lining up right now to take risk. So that's a good sign. That's why it's like, if you're wondering where it's like there's some momentum today and then everything else that we're dealing with, it's like you got to realize, like, you have people lining up right now willing to take risk. You buy SPACEX IPO, is that not the definition of risk? You know what I'm saying? Like, you have people lining up to go up and take risk today. So that's the good part about it, but that's why it's like you want people to take risk, and that has to kind of get rewarded or feel a certain way. Otherwise, if everybody takes risk and then it gets washed out, and then now we have so much supply, that's where it plays a little differently. Bro, the allocations were super random. I'm telling you, some of the chads were like, I got 30, 40, couple chads got a couple hundred shares, and then some people got literally 1 or 2. NASDAQ anticipates SPACEX to open trading shortly. Oh, no fucking way. They're hella efficient today. Remember, Quantinium was supposed to be at 10, and they lagged for a couple of hours. So this one was supposed to be at 10. It's been 15 minutes. But yeah. That means 2 hours. There's already shares for sale on the TOS order book? Really? I don't see a bid and ask yet. I'm at the light. Oh no! Chris Wright says 7 million barrels is getting out of the Gulf today with military's help. Thanks, Chris. You were able to, like, Schwab, Robinhood, Fidelity, you were able to request the allocation. So that's what, but then they only gave you a certain amount. That's what I'm saying. If you got in early, you're probably going to make some instant money. I think you could still sell out too, so I wouldn't. They say you can, but they're just going to stop you from future ones. But if you made good enough, I mean, hey. But then after that, it's just about that's why it's like you got it early, you made money, and then now the second part of that equation is going to be what happens when it comes out. If you do want to try to flip it, but that's why if there's too much premium, not enough demand. Speaking of demand, Intel stick through the high. Apple's starting to flip now. So we're going back up. We're back up 0.4. I mean, we've moved around 0.7 here on the SPY. NASDAQ's moved about 1% already, bottom to top. You got NVIDIA breaking out now, and you still have the Microns and the SanDisks. Honestly, you just have software not playing along, and then healthcare and some of the staples are down. Meanwhile, financials, that's the one that's going good. SpaceX set to top 2 trillion value. Shares indicated at 175 versus 135. Yeah, the SPY play, I have one more from yesterday. I kept one. I think they're still up, dude. It's kind of disgusting. Those plays should be dead. But yeah, you actually still have like 400%. Nice. Would I do a market order? I wouldn't. I mean, there was actually going to probably be a big spread. So a market order will have some slippage. But, I mean, I'd be more concerned with, like, playing it. That's all. Just seeing if the valuation is actually... It's going to be... There's just premium. There's a lot of premium right now. I just need to see if the demand is going to actually be worth it. If there's enough demand, the high premium is going to not be as deadly. But if you have a high premium and then little demand, I mean, it's going to dump. That's the unfortunate part. So that's why I'm not worried about how to go and buy it. I'm just more worried about, is there going to be enough people lining up? Is there going to be enough opportunities to change hands? CSX. Your boy Poet. Coheres. There's a couple names. Again, Bloom Energy. That's been going up all day. Again, them and even GE. Yeah, that's not, well, it's not, that's not counting the pre-IPO, just straight volume off the jump. Options will be available next week. At least that's the estimated timeline. So we have a timeline there. I put it out on one of the videos. But yeah, it's like with the inclusions to the indexes, those are going to happen at different dates. But I do believe by next week we should get the IPO or the IPOs, the options. So here's the expected timeline. So we get the first trading session. Then there's buyback blackout window. Then options should come around June 16th. Then these inclusions, that's what's going to be delayed again, even on the Russell too, I think. And then, yeah, we're just going to hear about, once you start hearing inclusions and what index and how soon, that'll be the next wave of this IPO. If it meets IPO criteria, I'd get ready to play it. That's the thing, is so far the premium's not going to be there. So if they're already jacking it up at open, the first thing we're really looking for is we want to make sure we actually get that the demand is there. So hopefully that opening, that first 10 minutes, you want to see this thing open up really, really strong. Not like strong in pricing, but like it's already strong in pricing. You just want to see if the money actually shows up. XLV on the low. The sell pressure, yeah, you expect them to sell after their lockups. Day one, you're not going to get as many, but even then, that's why, you know, I'm looking for the demand. Because even then, even if somebody sells, we want to see if there's somebody there to buy it, right? And that's why, just depending on that amount and how much, how soon, and at what price, that's going to give us an idea of how strong or weak this is on day one. They said they're waiting on the leverage ETFs. They're going to have like 3x leverage ETFs for it, but they're just going to come in later. They said they're going to at least hold off for day one. Well, it's supposed to open at 10, 30 minutes ago. About 5 minutes ago, they said it's coming soon. But yeah, it still could be 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It could be an hour. Who knows, my friends? Who knows? No, the exemption filing did not. They're not exempting it from SPY and that, like the same thing. I think the SPY maybe, but I know, or the NASDAQ maybe, but I know the SPY was not down. So for now, the only real thing on the timeline is just the options that come out next week. And then you'll get the like 3x levered ETFs, and then we'll see how it gets added to both S&P, NASDAQ, and any other fund or ETF. Elon pumping. I thought they were gonna keep a cap on the 135 though. I didn't think they were gonna fucking what's it called? I didn't think they were gonna be like, oh, 5 minutes, 175. Sorry. They're like, no, I think 175. That sounds about right. No. Pay the plug already this morning? Oh, well, good morning, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Let's hope it's a glorious day. I think it's going to be a glorious day. Yes, you still got those spies. Yeah, Tesla. I think all of the sympathies are. I would keep an eye on them. Again, they were holding up a certain way yesterday, and then they gave up this morning. But yeah, once the IPO comes out, I'd expect them to start moving with each other. That's what we saw with Quantinium. And then watch if Mag 7, Dominion, and then Verizon's on the high. But Verizon's moving slow. I already paid my me. Once it reacts, if it goes good, SPY could do good. That's what I'm saying. If the IPO encourages risk, encourages momentum, right? It's not draining people. It doesn't come out choppy, halted, and leaving people confused. I think it'll help the S&P. And then vice versa. If it does come up too high, starts dumping, and then we got halts and people are not, it quickly turns into people not wanting to take risk, then that'll probably backfire. That's why I don't know exactly how it's going to play out. I mean, again, we just remember no one's seen an IPO of this size ever, in every single way, from potential valuation to the amount offered to retail, all the way to just straight up. You need $75 billion, if not more today, lining up ready to buy this all. So that's why it's either going to encourage risk or take it away. And that momentum, everything we've been doing, that's kind of been the story, right? Do people want to take risk or not? When people want to take risk, we've gotten bubbly. When they don't want to take risk, I mean, you've kind of seen what that's looked like the last week or so. RKLB got added to the NASDAQ 100 this morning. So that's why they also got to run for their own thing. That's what I'm saying. They're all down, though. Now, all these names are up like 20%, 15%. Some of them are down like 6 to 10, even some as much as 15. So that's why. Just see how right when the IPO comes out, give it like a couple minutes, they'll start to do their own thing. MSTR, is crypto going up? Or now banks are still going. Again, banks have been on fire from the morning. That's been your only like lagger that really got a bid. Solar Edge, Banyan Hill long idea. This is an undervalued play on the biggest shift in energy history. Should you buy the Well, you can't buy them today, but there will eventually be options on SpaceX. I think those will come in clutch, for the first couple months. Like, that's the thing, because it's going to be... Right now, we only care about day one, maybe day two, and we'll see 1 week later, but... usually these IPO, a lot of people, when it comes to SpaceX, don't underestimate it. There's a lot of people who like it. They just don't want to buy it on day one. There's a lot of people who are like, I'll buy it in 6 months. I'll buy it in a year. They want it, let it kind of work through the supply, work through the size. So definitely think the options will come into play down the line. Right, it says gas tax holiday over summer is possible, and then Iran attempted to strike commercial ships last night. U.S. forces shot it down. It's crazy. Oil's been going up since the open, so you've actually got a couple of these baby headlines, even the Trump Truth Social. But I do think everybody's waiting for the rocket ships. Zoom. I thought Zoom owns Anthropic. Why is Zoom, bro? Zoom's taking a stick. Does Zoom have SpaceX too? I feel like they'd be like, we invested early. Glad we get to witness history together. Another one, baby. Another historical day in the chat. It's going to be exciting. Software stocks. Well, just think broadly today. So like I'm saying, it's either risk on or risk off. That's kind of how I'm viewing it. So like I'm saying, it's like if this IPO goes good, people are going to want to take risk. And they're going to want to take risk broadly everywhere. And then vice versa. If by the end of this we have a sour taste in our mouth, you already saw momentum slow down, people may want to take risk off the table. Or again, they may not even be as excited as some of the other ones. Zoom stake, Anthropic. No, they're just hyping that. And they don't got SpaceX because it's moving like it got SpaceX. It's gonna happen soon. I mean, a couple hours max, but yeah, it might come in at any moment. It's looking like it is gonna be 29% above the price. I think all the other space stocks are gonna move. I just don't know how. So, like, actually, it'll depend on the IPO. So, like, right when the IPO comes out, give it a couple minutes. It might start tracking SpaceX perfectly, aka SpaceX goes up, the space stocks will go up, and then vice versa. No, I think Tesla will move with it. CoreWeave, they got added too. They got added to NASDAQ 100. That's starting to break out now. Remember, they were down 2% most of the day. Now they're up 6%. What determines the start is when they just start selling it, when they start opening up the order books and then actually like filling these trades. So both any orders remaining there now and then all the other buys and sells. But it's mainly going to be selling and then lining it up with the buyers who did not get an allocation. Yeah, you should have. If you put in an order, you should have got your shares already. Or at least it shows up somewhere in your account. SpaceX will move. Space. It might have just being off one letter. But yeah, I mean, you can take that risk on IPO day. It might work, but I just think in general, I think there's going to be a lot of sympathies. So shit like that, I think all the space stocks are going to move. I think Tesla, I think even the chips and just general momentum will get affected by all of this. Again, it just depends on these first couple of candles. Again, how much demand, and then see. I mean, if all of the candles go, if it opens and then goes straight down, I mean, you're gonna watch a lot of things go down with it, and then vice versa. If it opens and just takes another candle up, hopefully they don't halt it. I think halting it will slow things down and get it off to a choppy start. But yeah, as long as it just depends on these first movements. I think it's going to affect a lot of different names out there right now. TMC. Yeah, there was another company, Alloy. They said they're getting into things. Adobe's on the high. Well, they need to sell all the shares. So 555 million shares need to be sold today. That's why I'm saying watching the price and the demand is so important. We want to see if that's why even that first 10 minutes you'll know the likelihood of them actually, if they're going to be able to sell 500 million shares, you'll know off the jump. But yeah, it's indicated open at 175. So if you thought 1.8 trillion valuation was high, CoreWeave, Mask, there's a Wix, there's a bunch of little small caps on the high ticker right now, even like mid caps that are running. Yeah, even NeoCloud name. I mean, again, in a weird way, SpaceX is. That's the That's what we were talking about yesterday. The odd part about SpaceX is like SpaceX is kind of marketing. This is not just like a space company. They make more revenue from everything else but rocket launches. So that's kind of, again, like they have chips and like Elon and XAI renting out data centers. Like this is, they also have the Neo Cloud element to it. Again, they have the that's why I played the Verizon this morning. Communications. I mean, fucking Starlink. So there's the company, the name is SpaceX, the name is space, but the company is not necessarily all space. It really touches on almost every single one of these industries that we've kind of been dabbling with. First 10 minutes is what we're looking for. We're looking for 225. The overall offering is 500 million shares. So we want to see if it could trade half of that in the first 10 minutes. That's usually strong. In my knowledge of it, that if you could do half the float in 10 minutes, that's a really strong sign for demand. And then if you can't, doesn't mean there's not demand, but it just means it's going to be a little slower. But the ones that do half of the float in the first 10 minutes, those are usually the ones that, you know, that you got demand all around the fucking block. All right, SPY's starting to pop a little bit more, even oil coming down. New details emerge around Iran MOU. The deal includes Iranian commitment to not fund terror, dismantling, and then program to reopen the strait. I'm very excited to see the volatility for everything. Again, this is just that's what we're saying. It's a big IPO, biggest in the world, in history. So you know how this is gonna like actually play out is gonna be quite fascinating. Yeah, 250 million shares is a lot, not just half. This is just, it's still wild, dude. I can't believe it. Bro, you used to have, I mean, SpaceX is an old company, but yeah, dude, you used to have to like grind to get a fucking $1 trillion valuation. Now IPOing at 2, that's insane. Just straight up 2 off the jump. So that's even more. This is probably, that means you're probably trading at like 120, 150 times earnings. No, the S&P part is not confirmed. It's going to have to go through the normal process. They're not expediting it. That was what people were worried about, and people were like, your 401k, and that would have been really weird. But no, they're not. They said just normal evaluation process. You're just a fan of SpaceX? You could rarely say that about any company. Yeah, dude. I mean, again, imagine, I have friends who watch the SpaceX launches. People, you know, you are very right on that. I think SpaceX has a different set of fans around just the company, and people have been watching this thing for a while. I think it's gonna open. SpaceX indicated at 168. It's going down. That's crazy that they still had 30% they could have jacked up on, motherfuckers. I don't know. It might come out soon, bro. So we're getting more indications on it. I had 175, and now I'm seeing 168.75. ARM, a lot of chips are still going, dude. SanDisk and Micron chilled out. ALM. Should be within the hour. We'll see. Coin, EPAM, Crudo, and DraftKings on the low. It's funny, they're all kind of guttered to start. Tesla, even Tesla, because they were very strong pre-market. They just flipped on the cash open. That's crazy. Close to $50 billion needs to be exchanged in the first 10 minutes. Well, yeah. That's not, is it? I guess. I think like 35 billion, but then if the price goes up, then yeah, you might need that. All right, SpaceX indicated to open at 170. Why isn't this working? Boo. I was trying to see if I could get a view into the pricing right now, but it's not working. But yeah, 170. SpaceX COO, we want to make sure our government has access to the leading technology. What? SpaceX COO on CNBC. What is the government buying IPO? What the fuck is happening? What does that mean? Wait, what?
Hearing a lot more from Gwynne Shotwell in the months
just had an interview with
and
her.
Years to come, of course, running that company. Up next, one of the largest outside investors in SpaceX, Sequoia partner Sean McGuire, is going to join.
I was going to say. Let's go our way. We're getting close to it. I'm telling you, we're getting a lot of pricing updates. You're hearing more, so I do think in the next hour you'll probably, it's just good if they do it early. You'll at least have all day to be able to trade it, which will help with the, I mean, they're gonna need all day. So yeah, we're gonna find out. That was an interesting comment. Elon Musk participated in investor meetings this week. Shotwell. A short play, if it does bad, if it start, you'll see it. Like I'm saying, right when it comes out, any big straight up or down candles on SpaceX is probably going to affect a lot of things. I'm sure there will be a couple of inverses, but yeah. Well, right now though, Tesla's coming down, SPY's coming down. I mean, we spent the last like 30-40 minutes here with chips. They were kind of leading, but now you are getting some red candles. All of your big seven still not playing along, and I want to still say you're down 70%. NASDAQ, you got 50 in the red, so actually 20 names. You have 20 names on the cusp of bouncing between red and green. And then SPY 170 in the red, 330 in the green. So actually a lot of things are just going back and forth, man. Literally, you have like half of the market on teetering between green and red every 30 minutes. Boeing red, Nvidia coming down. Where's bonds? Bonds are down points. Bonds gave up half of yesterday. You don't. Hopefully, bonds don't move more. To be honest, we don't want. Last thing we want is some bond volatility, and even the dollar. Dollar's slightly green. Again, oil too has been climbing from earlier. Chilled out a little bit. Adobe puts. Honestly, it may not be a bad idea as long as you're getting paid a good enough premium. But, you know, usually selling puts in high volatility when things are dropping, that worked out really well in March if you really wanted to make a play in that, you know, using premium. So just run the numbers, make sure you're getting paid a good premium to commit capital. But I would look into that. I haven't myself, but I don't. That idea doesn't. I've heard worse ideas off the jump. That one depends on how much premium. If it's a good enough deal, if it's paying you more than risk free, like by a lot, then yeah. China going down. And then SAT's still near the low. I don't see any bids up yet. It'll be like a 16% return. Yeah, it's not bad. It pays way better than a bond. But then, yeah, you're just going to be committed to that stock at that price. And that's a lot, though. A covered call. It's not 100 shares. So, yeah, it's a decent amount of capital. Low ticker is picking up. You got Broadcom on the low. Nasdaq's down a quarter. SPY's only down by 0.06. But, again, we keep, like, bouncing between, like, 0.3, 0.4. And then Dow Jones is green by 0.3 and Russell is up by 0.8. Elon, is he just tweeting rockets? Elon Ma! Yes, thank you. Rocket ship, rocket ship, rocket ship. Another 29 satellites to orbit. Yeah, Elon's tweeting away. Trump trade advisor Navarro, latest CPI and PPI point to an energy-driven price shock, not an overheated economy. Indicated at 168. Again, high ticker has a couple names. It looks like insurance names. And then low ticker, though, still been pretty active there last 5 minutes. Yeah, Meta, I can't even post. I try to post the Instagram story. My Instagram won't even work. But yeah, Meta's like literally down. It like works, but it doesn't. And then SPY's slightly below open. Oil's slightly above where it was in the futures. Yeah, 168. That's good. But then that's not good because then where did we get 170? And then they couldn't sell it all at 170? I thought they were going to have trouble selling it at 130. There's a lot of Wall Street. Don't scam us, bro. They trying to make it free off the open. I think Elon will. I mean, if it opens up at what it's indicating, I think 139 made Elon a trillionaire. So, yeah, if it opens at 170, 160, then yeah. U.S. judge blocks Trump's anti-weaponization fund. Will give Trump 1 week to give sworn statement that fund will not go forward. All right, man, it sucks. Big 7. I don't know. Maybe you're using Mag 7 as a funding source. Indicated at 165 now. I feel like it's getting close. How about you indicate 130? See, this is what they did with Quantinium. The original price was 135. So 160 I think is insane, but that's what they did with Quantinium. If you guys remember, it was like 50. Then they raised it up to 60, and then they're like 70, 80. And then by the time it came out, it came in at like 68, slightly higher. And then it fell right back to 60 very, very quickly. So that's the thing, is that if they raise the price too much and then that demand doesn't show up off the open, the price is going to come down. Like, that's exactly what you're watching right now. They just try to take it to 170. Why, listen, if there was enough people at 170, they would have sold it at 170. That's kind of the idea there. So if they're already lowering it, that might be where you get some hesitancy. Yeah, that one was pretty slow. Again, it came in when the momentum was slowing. But yeah, that is so just if it opens up too high and then it doesn't get traction, I mean, that's not going to be a good look. But then again, everybody in the world is watching this. Everybody and their mother. I'm sure you guys have random family members who know SpaceX is IPOing today. Well, right now it says 166. That's the current price. It went as high as 175, started as low as 130. And then 555 million shares. That's the total offering. So we're looking for 227 million in the first 10 minutes. Woo! High ticker starting to gas again on the 1 minute. And oil down. You might be getting a Trump headline. Hi! I look forward to buying SpaceX. I don't see anything. Trump hasn't posted, but you're popping like he did. It could be an Iranian headline. You just had oil take a stick down, SPY taking a stick up. Aragachi Memorandum of Understanding has never been closer. So that's your first positive Iranian headline coming from the Iranians directly. So Aragachi, positive headline. Yeah, silver, gold, a lot of things took one. Syed Aragachi, Islamabad Memorandum, never been closer, pending finalization. Media should refrain from entering speculation about its content. In line with responsible, transparent approach, all details will be shared in public in due course. So now the Iranians, this time, yesterday was all of the Iranians only been saying negative stuff towards this, but that's your first like acknowledgement of something. So again, especially with how strong Donald Trump was pumping this deal yesterday. But for now, that's just enough to get you a little bit of hype. Did he buy the IPO? Wait a minute. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe the Iranians got in on space. We love SpaceX. Of course. I mean, we could make SpaceX a lot cheaper with Shahed missile drone, but we love SpaceX IPO. Thank you, Elon, for allocation. We said unfreeze our stolen funds and put it into SpaceX. We will make a good deal with you. Okay, brother? Okay, you know what? Now I really think this deal is, I look forward to a close memorandum of understanding. Thank you. Thank you so much for your attention to this matter. Aragachi. Oh, dude. Yeah, if you got the closer to the money SPY, that one's banging, dude. A Starlink. I love a Starlink. Do you have a Starlink? It's such a good technology. A Starlink is so great, but don't give it to the people. Fuck that. They go around the internet access with a Starlink. Fuck your Starlink, man. Core Weave. That's what I was saying. It was added to the NASDAQ 100 this morning. It dropped a little bit, but then started to really lead now. We even had Marvel CFO news. But yeah, SPY going up. Core Weave now. Everything just took a big candle. Oh, that got Mag 7 working. Alrighty. The biggest news announcement in years, and I'm ranting. Dude, this news hasn't even hit Bloomberg. You know that, right? Are you aware of that? Please, show respect towards the Josh Atola. Your ignorance does not look good on IPO day. Do you understand? Do you understand you have that headline before the entire world right now? These guys, silly, brother, silly. I try to get 1,000% right now. And this guy, he say, oh man, you make noises. Oh no, your noises. Oh, how dare you. So you spoiled, brother. You're so spoiled, American. Western there. No, we only have pricing updates on SpaceX. I don't think it's out. 165. Arrangements are underway from delegations from U.S. and Iran to attend the signing of the agreement. Al Arabia. Even fucking Japan going up? Yeah, that last headline, though, it woke up Mag 7. Well, they've really got momentum back the day before the IPO. They really use these war headlines to be, you know what I'm saying? Just imagine if we IPO'd into some of the 48 hours ago. People were not feeling the same way. So again, these strong ending of the war. Again, you have Iran confirming this now. And I don't know why that Core Weave news is hitting the wire right now. It's saying Core Weave to join the NASDAQ. We literally had that in the morning. The IPO strategy, very simple. We're looking for the premium. So the stock was supposed to be at 130. Now it's coming in at 160. So that's the 30% premium. That's the first thing. Then the second thing is that the shares trade. We're looking for 50% of the offering in the first 10 minutes. That will be a sign of good or bad demand. So in this case, we need 227 million shares in 10 minutes. And then after that, we're going to look at where the price is after the full 500 million offering is traded. And then that's it. So that's right now, though, first criteria is looking negative because there is a 30% premium on the biggest IPO of the world at 1.8 trillion. So that's the only downside because that 30% is $500 billion. SPY's ripping now. I don't know if Bloomberg has even brought up that headline yet, but it's starting to circulate. The one you were complaining to me about, you brother, are you kidding me? You Westerner. He said, Josh, well, fuck you, Josh. Oh, fuck you on new issue day, brother. Fuck you, man. I say, how come? I know CNBC, they take a commercial, but now they brought momentum, just like that. Well, how long? Listen, you guys, don't let me stop you. I mean, you got to realize, I have my own ideas, but I could miss out. I might be too cautious. So if I'm too cautious or I'm too jumpy, I mean, I'm just giving you my thoughts on this IPO, but like none of this is a recommendation. And yeah, it's up to you guys. Like I'm telling you, I don't know what your goals are. I don't know if you're trying to hold this for the long run. If I am going to play this today, I'm going to play it to flip it. But like I'm saying, if you guys saw me sell out early, ended up being perfect timing when I sold out early. But at the same time, I don't mind if I miss out on anything. So rule number 1 is don't lose money. I don't really care about making money. I do not want to lose on it. I want to, if there's a good opportunity, I'm gonna take it. But yeah, you gotta choose your frustration. Would you be mad if you top ticked the IPO and it went down 30%, or would you be mad if you missed out on buying it and it went up 30%?
There are always problems on Earth. There are always problems on Earth. There are always things that we wish to be better, that we want to solve here on Earth, and we should solve them.
You get mad at me for giving you breaking news early? I can't wait to solve the problem of Earth. So many Earth problems. I go to Mars. Buy my IPO, $2 trillion.
To bring to you.
I worth $1 trillion now. Yeah. Thank you. My name Elon.
Good Friday morning again. Welcome to Squawk on the...
I thought they were going to give him a speech. Iranians are not receiving any cash, no funds being released for signing a deal or attending. Exxon said to study takeovers, including Woodside Energy. What's Woodside? I feel like we've seen that. Is it Wolpef? Isn't there another ticker for Woodside Energy? If anybody has it. Is it WDS? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's what I'm... Dude. Buyout, dude. Oh, these are already jacked. All right, there's one with lagging a little bit, but 50% change close. That one already triggered, but yeah, it moved up 10 and came down on WDS Woodside. But yeah, that's the contract that's like you're still paying a premium, but you're getting way more bang for your buck. Okay, and it's gone now. Never mind. So that's what I'm saying. For a second there, they were still at 30 cents. Now they're at 75. I was gonna stream alert that one. I can't now. That's what I'm saying. It's fucking doubled. Oh, Chattadoon. Oh wait, they're already. I think they're getting ready for it too. Can you short SpaceX on Robinhood? Are they going to let you? You think Gallabooty sits at his desk and trades? For sure. The guy has a Bloomberg terminal. Y'all realize that? Bloomberg gave me shit for post. They didn't even give one of the leaders of a fucking terrorist regime. They were like, nah, that's chill, dog. Yeah, let everybody know, bro. That's cool. Infidel or not, we love you guys. Like, what? How come? Wait, what? Yeah, he fully has a Bloomberg terminal. I think that for now, this is bigger than the World Cup. This is kind of its own World Cup. Again, this is what I was saying. Like, you got to think about risk-on attitude. Like, you guys got to realize, like, there's $70 billion lined up today ready to just buy something. That's kind of insane when you think about it. So that's why I'm saying, it's like, why? Like, why would there be momentum? Why would people feel a certain way? It's like, well, think about what's literally going on right now. You got a bunch of people lining up to take risk at a very high price and a very high valuation. Which, you know, it makes things very interesting when you look at it that way. Press says probably a few more hours? No. What? That sucks, man, because if there's not enough time, that's what I was saying. If they do it early, you have time to, like, track the volume. You'll have time for those shares to actually move through. But if they IPO too late, and then, I mean, again, it could still be a good IPO, but yeah, you just don't, less time is less time. SEDG, that little pump post saying they were undervalued, that one kept going. Actually, what kept going there? What about Staples? Staples came back? Kimberly? KBR? That one, dude, I like that one. That's what I'm saying. That one from yesterday, the premiums all went up. The June ones chilled out. Actually, they pulled that bid. SpaceX board member Antonio Gracias. All right, well, I need to go pee.
What, more than 20 years ago?
Follow me on Instagram. Here's this guy.
I mean, look, this is, think about it as some combination of owning the British East India Company as we colonize both the solar system and then on beyond.
Excuse me?
And the moon mission. I mean, think of all great technology that got
All right,
developed
follow
from
me
the
on
moon mission,
Instagram.
right? Your
At the
cell
Trading
phone as an
Fraternity.
example.
I love you.
It's, I think it's one of the most consequential companies in human history, and we're going to see how it all plays out. I'm very curious.
Yeah, I mean, what has to sort of go right? Because for investors, you know, there are a lot of different businesses here, from Starlink to launch in space, as you said, to the AI company, which some are most enthusiastic about. How do they all work together?
Look, we have 20,000 people here. They're some of the best engineers in the world. And what we're building is building the entire stack from energy to compute to launch to orbital compute. So think about this as one integrated system to really move us up the Cartesian scale, as Elon says, so we can expand its civilization and survive multiplanetary as well as build artificial intelligence. So it's really building the future. Think about this. What investors are buying today, we've been buying for really 20 years, is the ability to help make the future, is being part of this extraordinary company.
Antonio, you know, you're going to be, you are a board member now of one of the largest public companies in the world. I'm just curious as to how you see your responsibility, whether it changes at all, obviously, given your long history with Mr. Musk as well.
Look, we're fiduciaries and shareholders, and I think the shareholders will be very pleased. This company's going to accrete value over a long period of time exceptionally well. So, yeah, I think about it as being a good steward of capital, as I do for my funds, and I've done for other public company boards I've sat on.
As somebody who's also been an investor in Tesla, you know, and I know Elon has given voice to this in some ways, do you believe there's a union that makes sense between SpaceX and Tesla at some point in the future?
This is way above my pay grade. I wouldn't want to comment on that. That's really for the management team here to think about and for us to think about in the future.
All right. Well, speaking of the future, we've been talking a lot this morning about SpaceX's future in terms of the total addressable market that it sees, some $28.5 trillion. Most of that made up by $22.7 trillion in the total addressable market for enterprise applications for AI. And I'm just curious to get your thoughts about how you see the evolution of the company meeting that potential goal, at least, or opportunity.
Look, you're seeing us today begin to sell compute. We build the best, most coherent large clusters of compute in the world, the best supercomputers in the world, and lots of enterprise clients want to buy that compute now. And then over time, as our models develop and we develop our own AI systems, you'll see us integrate forward into the application layer even more than we are today. We have real-time data from XAI, and we're true-seeking AI. And it's important to remember that the models are imbued with the values of the creators, and we are the only true-seeking AI in the world. So I believe that over time we'll take more and more share because people want the truth. They want real-time data and the truth. The thing about it is integrating from energy to compute forward applications.
I thought it was a space company.
Ultimately to end up with orbital compute as well.
You see what I'm saying? Is everything.
Antonio, when you think about the building blocks of all of this
Indicated at
that are
160.
going
It's
to
going
eventually
lower.
be investment opportunities.
After going
not by
higher,
name,
what
but
in
by
the Donald
category,
Trump
can you talk about
negotiation is
what-
this?
What areas are most interesting to you?
I'll give it to you for 130.
In terms of the
Actually,
application layer or the
175.
overall,
Anything
value
that's
chain?
going to.
Okay, I'll do 160. I'm giving you a discount. You just raised the price.
Look, I think all
It's
of it.
a discount.
I think you begin with energy.
Ask me
utilization of
again,
energy,
it'll go
using
to
that
180. I
well,
don't do
power,
not.
and
Somebody
then
will
move into
buy your
compute, the
shares.
way we
That's
utilize
Sam.
compute, build our data centers, build the entire system networking. Coherence matters a lot. I think people undervalue that. They don't understand that not all compute is the same, and we build the best, most coherent clusters of supercomputing in the world. You then go to orbital compute and launch. Obviously, if you have free power and your launch costs are low enough, you'll have
Is he wearing the Britney
very
Spears
low
headset?
cost
Yeah.
in orbit. So that's sort of what we see
God,
today.
this is the Super
Starship
Bowl.
enables all this. But what's been
Bro, they
amazing
got
about this team in the last 20
interviews,
years is most of the stuff you
commercials.
see today.
He got the Britney
like
Spears
Starlink,
headset, bro. He's
Starship,
fucking
these things were
coaching.
not, they were not
Oh, my
imagined 10
goodness.
years ago. This team's extraordinary.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. Seeing people, dude, I put in a request for 300 shares. They gave me one. And then everyone's like, Josh, I got 1,000 of them. I'm like, what? Why? How? They never show me love on the allocation. Back in the day, I used to get great allocations. I guess first one's free, bro. First one is free. IWM, 52-week highs. Russell's up by 1.4. Everything's green now. SPY and NASDAQ are matched up at 0.6. Dow's up at 0.9. Again, I believe more names are in the green. You had like half of the market is like wants to go green or red. Yeah, Dow's now 19 green. That was just 50-50. NASDAQ 63 green. That was just 50-50. And then SPY 380. That was just 300. So there's like a set of names at the cusp that were ready to go. All right, high ticker again. Oil near the low. That would WDS is a buyout or buyout rumor with Exxon. Other than that, chips going up. Semiconductors. I mean, shit. Even IGV went green, for crying out loud. Even SLV. Where's the dollar? Dollar hasn't even budged yet. Thoughts on Intuit for the long term? I like it. I mean, I think it could still go down, but like every day I say that, it goes down another $10. So I think the next stop is 250, but this might be a great spot to scale in at. But then also too, you have Microsoft is coming down very well too. Like, it's kind of fucked up. I like Microsoft a lot. Even though that one's probably the most expensive out of all of them. It's both the most expensive and the cheapest one. No, SMCI I wouldn't put in the long term. Too sketchy. That one has high risk, high reward. You could treat it like a Fiserv where, you know, small, you get lucky on it. But that SMCI is just too sketch for me. Actually, what time is it? It's June. Oh. Intraday triple top. No, I mean, I think it's going to look very different once this IPO comes out. It's good for, I mean, again, we're seemingly right. I mean, the attitude of risk on exists because of the IPO. A little bit of recovery yesterday, but we're kind of getting driven just off of, again, really low oil compared to the last couple of months here in some of these war headlines. But I do think when the IPO does finally come out, it's going to look different. I think the market and what this can and cannot move will be fascinating. CRM, I think now is now I like, again, notice Intuit, Microsoft, any of these names in software where we would consider they're at the lows. They're not at their little still up 30%, 20% from their bottom. So I like ServiceNow, but that one moved a little too heavy. I don't know, man. I like my Microsoft. I have an idea. I have an idea, but it's a bad idea. But it might work. 'Cause it's already June. So I guess we still do have 6 months. Netflix. Paladine's going up. And then socks again, chips. Gold and silver are really running on which is kind of, again, I'm surprised the dollar's not moving more. But that's a word to some of the war trade. Back month oil contracts, a 7 handle, that's really, I think that the back month is going to correlate with bonds, but yeah, that's very good. I mean, again, anything below 83, let's see if we could get a 7 handle on the front month, but still, that's very good if that's what's showing up on December. UK in talks with Canada on joining Defense Bank. Nvidia moving. Gold and silver. Snow, millions worth of unusual bullish leaps. All right, well, SPY working its way up. Again, if you were on those closer dailies the other day, those are doing very well. You should be in the money if you took the top end. I'm bullish on the long term too. All right, SPY's still working its way up. I'm seeing the long term. Sorry, I'm shopping. I think I'll wait though. I just got I got tempted with really bad ideas. Well, really good ideas, but also too 10 years minimum. 10 years minimum. Nvidia. And then again, the snow thing, I mean, it'd just be nice if cyber started to wake up. Tesla. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I have my deposits. I want to use them, but then also, too, I want to hold them. Oracle has to just go back below what we paid for it. I want SpaceX now. The FOMO. Again, we thought it was going to come out sooner, but then they were even saying it could take a couple more hours. But, I mean, it was supposed to come out at 10. It's been like, what, another hour, hour and a half? We've gotten some price updates, but, yeah, we got to see. Well, yeah, this is right now, this is broad. I mean, you have some of the rotations this week, they just held up. So they could still come down, but generally you kind of have everything going up. Start speculating under 30? No, I think under 20. I still like Bitcoin, but for other reasons. AstraZeneca, see if any of the biotech start to slip. No, XBI is doing amazing. My goodness. Google's starting to pop. There you go. Again, even Meta started to work its way up. We needed one of those. Awaiting SpaceX's first trade. BTU coal emergency order. Secretary Wright issues order to keep affordable, reliable coal. What was that other one? Was it WDS? That one's still climbing up a little too. Again, look at the low ticker is literally frozen, and SPY is going up. How much cash are we talking? You close in 5 minutes. Hot dog. SpaceX begins trading today. Silver's still going. Oh my goodness. All right, high ticker is non-stop right now. Look at this. Nothing's moving on the low ticker. You don't even have the inverse volatility ETFs. You are just climbing. We need the IPO. If IPO goes good, we should start to squeeze a little bit. But yeah, just mix of recovery and risk on. But other than that, yeah, just IPO could come out and everything could change. That's the only problem. We can't sing that? Why not? City banks are going up. They've been strong all morning. Man. The SpaceX IPO today. Oh, that's today? No way. Will it dump? Again, it all just depends on how it goes. The good part about the SpaceX IPO is that you just literally have people lining up today to take risk, which again, that's helping the momentum. But other than that, we got to see. I mean, let's see if the demand is there. Let's see how $70 billion, let's see how that floats through the market right about now. And that'll give us an idea. Indicated at 159. Dude, the price is going lower. What in the Donald Trump is this? They literally started it off low, then jacked it up just to bring it down again. It's art of the deal right there. Well, we're going to find out. All the space stocks, they're probably just going to move in tandem. That's what happened with Quantinium. So I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just going off of the latest IPO that had a lot of sympathies. But pretty much right when it comes out, they all should start moving with it. But yeah, I really don't know what the sympathies will do. Again, even a couple hours ago, sympathies were killing it. And then Cash Open came and then they just got dumped on. But generally, the idea is that they should all start to move in tandem. Even a couple of, I'm sure even Mag 7 and Tesla, they might even start to move with the IPO. It's 8:30, so we got Euro close now coming into play. So yalla, Euro close. So get ready. I mean, Euro close even at the high. Latest headline, too. This little pop was off of the Aragachi, the parliament member or foreign minister, saying that that the deal is close. He just said, don't listen to what everyone's reporting in the media. Well, yeah, you had pretty much good Iran headline earlier. FAA issues ground stop on flights to Newark until 12:45. Cites issues in Newark ground stop. Do I think SpaceX is a long-term play? I'm sure long enough it could be, but I'm not looking for it for my long-term now, just because it's an IPO and the valuation is there. And sadly, I mean, at this price, the valuation, you're paying for it today. What would have been long-term success? Like IPO, Apple IPO'd at $1. Facebook was like 10, 20 bucks. Like some of these IPOs were very, very cheap, but they weren't pricing in as much growth. So when you bought them cheap, you got them cheap. Is it about to open? Hold up. Yeah, no, they're lining up.
Years, and now they have these shares. They're excited to see where that opening trade is. Again, the latest indication we have is 158. We'll keep you up to date.
Okay, thank you, Seema. Seema Modi with the update from the NASDAQ. A lot of millionaires being created today. Chris Kemp is still with us, former CTO of NASA, as we talk about the space ambitions, which are so key to the growth story. I think that isn't the critical question.
Yeah, you might be getting closer. hammer. Where is the bond market? TLT is doing good. Like I said, we don't want it. It's 0.3, but we just don't want it swinging back and forth too heavy. Remember, yesterday was a big move on TLT. That's why oil went lower than bonds actually got the bid or the follow through. Nvidia. Everything chips, bro, are killing. 2.2, but that's holding from a, what, 5% rally, 6% rally yesterday. And then you have IGV was in the green. IGV just flipped back to red. It's good if it doesn't have premium, but I don't know. Again, you'd never like to see it go to 170 and not sell, though, at the same time. They're like kind of simulating the IPO right now. So all this pricing and where it gets filled at, it's kind of giving you an idea. So yeah, it's still indicating 155 right now. Qualcomm again. And Valero and then Tyson. That one's an interesting one. Yeah, why is Tyson taking 2 sticks? It's about 2%. Tyson. Oh, silver hit a new high too. Dollars near the low. Again, Qualcomm starting to run. And then Europe is now closed. We should do a push-up, you guys. We should do a push-up. How does that sound? Woo! Chatadonia. You've been here for 2.5 hours. 4.5 hours left to go. And the biggest IPO the world has ever seen is on the way. So I hope you move around. Okay? I hope you move your body around. Stay alive. Chest to the sun, flex the core, tuck the hips in. Woo! You can just move around, baby. Just move around. That's all you got to do. But take care of yourself. Breathe in a little deep too. Go. Relax, bro. Loosen up. We got a big IPO, man. We got a big IPO. So yeah, get a stretch in. Let me get you a track. Let's get you guys some songs so you can work out to. Do I like Microsoft? I do. I was just looking at it, but I don't know. I don't think it's the best price. I don't think it's the worst price. I just think it's doable. Again, Tyson, that's 3% now. That's triggered. I don't know what it is. We caught it on the first candle, but yeah, I have no idea. They're lining up right now. Again, a lot of the videos of SpaceX on the Wall Street floor, people are huddling up. So again, they said maybe in 30 minutes, so keep your eyes peeled, my friends. In the meantime, do a push-up, and here is your political propaganda while we do push-ups. On new
It's not for MAGA, it's for the money.
Trump reposting Argosy.
I do it for the money.
Wow.
I bribe Trump, now you can't touch me. Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not MAGA, it's magnificent. I just became a Catholic and just became a hypocrite. I love tax cuts and hate all of the immigrants. We're not fascists, just paid to be ignorant. That's not true, just depends who's listening. It's not about you, it's all about the Benjamins. Netanyahu is my other president. Iran, who I thought they were just Mexicans. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the rap, but you gotta love Nicki Minaj. Trump is white, so how can he be Diddy? On the island, we love the fight, even if gas is $5.50. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Panicans have no composure. I'm just a loyal voter. Let's send another war. Yeah. I'm American, white guy, the one for Kamala. She's like me, she understands the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in a war. Who would have had price ceilings and pricing floors? Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor, like the healthcare or the welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her, not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silence. Tax your unrealized wealth and your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala. My wife doesn't love me. White guy for Kamala.
Tyson.
At least I'm not Trumpy. White guy for Kamala. Armpit hair is not yucky for the ladies. I don't know what it'd be if she actually won.
This is how you get ready for
anything but
SpaceX.
Trump, even if it's all dumb. Shout out to my daughter, I made her my son. I will still protest us cause it's a whole lot of fun. White guy for Kamala. Hope they take all our guns. White guy for Kamala. Approved by the lesbian nuns. Give Kamala.
All the other space stocks are going down. Space, Fly, Sats.
And better run.
Woo! All right, man. I hope you got a good push-up set in. You're gonna need it, bro. You're gonna need it. Just once the SpaceX IPO, get ready, man. You're gonna. Should I buy it? Should I buy it? Should I buy the IPO? What's happening? Why is it up? It's down. It's halted. Huh? Whoa. 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 So yeah, man, it's gonna be exciting. Get ready. You still got a couple of things moving again. Like I said here, all the space stocks are literally dumping. Had some random headlines. Woodside Energy, BTU again. Tyson starting to move up, but so far we've only heard the pricing on both of them. We're gonna see the pricing. We've heard 175. We've heard 165. Now we're down to 155, I think. So we're gonna find out. Do 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 do. Fastly on the low. And again, BTU is actually still running. See if the chips go up or chips go down, but and then TTD with the pop. Oh, TTD stick. TTD. I got me some 1 centers. There's one. It says 2 cents now, but that's the only. I don't even know what it is. That just popped. What? That was like 1%, so it hasn't triggered yet. Okay, those are already up. All right, I made them free at 500%. Do 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 do. Is SpaceX good for the long term? So I'm saying, get ready. We're gonna get a lot of those. 5 minutes till SpaceX open. Hot dog. So are we getting a time? Let's see. I'm getting 150 price. Well, let's see. Some rumblings. And then DLO on the high, too. That one's popping. I don't know. We'll see if it's 5. If it's 5 minutes, game time, baby. Other than that, we might have to. I hope so. I mean, all the other space stocks started dumping. This would be a good time, though. If they could open it and it'd be early enough. Hey, bro. Chad. Fuck you. I hit it. All right, 1000%. The streak continues. I just hit 1,000 on SpaceX, or excuse me, on TTD. I told you we get one. I didn't. You know, I didn't want to force it, but that was 1 cent to 10 cents. It hit. It fucking hit. Woo! I was hoping the SPY would do it. The SPY went 600%. But yeah, I still have that one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Unity. All right. Well, I'm gonna put SpaceX. I'm waiting. I think we'd see a bid, but just in case, they're saying 5 minutes. They're all lined up, though. There's all... Damn. Look at this. This really is the Super Bowl.
Moment for the NASDAQ. They were able to clinch this high-profile deal. And a number of executives we've been speaking to here say they've been waiting for this moment for 24 years. There are a number of heartfelt stories being shared by a number of different people, IT managers, people who are in the C-suite, about their experience, the journey it took to get to where they are today. And now, again, minutes away from when SpaceX, a record-breaking IPO, will open for trade. We'll keep you guys updated.
What's happening right now? We see this crowd, Seema. These are employees?
Yeah, so the
EDHL?
It's majority of employees from SpaceX who are crowding around the NASDAQ IPO trade desk. And you have two executives here from the NASDAQ. They're part of the IPO listings team. They're walking through what's happening minute by minute and the indicative
My
price.
entry target just depends on the volume.
And see that, again, we're
I need to
expecting
see the opening volume.
$150 a share. We have Adina Friedman, the CEO of the NASDAQ, because as I said, we are expecting the stock to open very soon here. We are a matter of just a minutes away, and people are sort of crowding around, looking over at his screen to understand where we're at.
And what is taking place
like,
right
so
now?
this
What
is how
does it
you
take to
scam
open
everybody.
A stock of this magnitude.
Make sure you don't sell it lower
Yeah, so
until
it's
we have
putting
all of the
together
offering.
the book building process, right? It's
Thank
matching
you.
shares, buy and sell orders. But you know, the challenge and the opportunity here with SpaceX is it's such a large IPO, 556 million shares. No exchange in the world has ever worked on an IPO like this. But I think the idea that this stock is going to open very soon from now tells you that the book building process is going very well. They're being able to match shares and sell orders and buy orders
settles
very
with
effectively.
Publix.
And just minutes away here as they put together and firm up the book with the indicative price at this point, I'm just looking over my shoulder right now, at $150 a share right now, Sarah.
Yeah, we've been watching that indication come down from about 174 earlier this morning, now back to 150. Watching very closely. All systems appear to be quite go, as they say, Sarah. And as we've been watching and
I
listening
think it's
to
going to come
Musk
out soon.
in Texas today, it is a reminder that, as we said with Kramer, company's 24 years old, almost a quarter century, more than, I think, 13,000 employees who have been waiting a long time. You forget how long ago the initial disruptive technological innovations like Falcon really were.
Well, Elon said it himself very well, where he said, you know, it's hard to believe that this little company that I started would be the largest IPO ever. He said, if people told me this was going to happen.
SAP, a couple
I
names
was
on the
like,
high.
man,
Again,
you must
anything
be
on the
smoking
low,
some really good crack,
sadly, is space
because
related.
this company is going to fail, he added. Well, clearly not. Biggest IPO ever here, and you know, it's grown. The majority of the revenue today is derived from Starlink, of course, the satellite company of communications, and there are all sorts of projections about what that could mean for the telecom business, and a little bit from XAI as well. Obviously the AI company that competes with others like an Anthropic, even though it does a deal in business where it sells compute basically to these big players, these hyperscalers, Google as well.
Are they playing Viking music ahead of the IPO?
It's a future bet, right, on the businesses.
Dude, how hard are they going to scam us?
Starship business, the launch business, that it will be able to do this in a cost-effective way and a profitable way that will change how we think about and
XLE's
interact
climbing
with
without
space.
oil moving.
And whether we're able to go there, as Elon Musk himself said this morning, will take you to Mars and the moon and beyond.
Yeah, not just cost effective, but in the words of Wolf, which of course initiates today, outperform 175, near zero launch costs, which in their words creates one of the biggest moats in the history of American and global business. Seema, you got something?
Yes, Carl and Sarah, the latest indicative range is 150. I did hear a NASDAQ executive say 146 again. So we're at the last call.
Last call, 1 minute. All right, bro, it's about to drop.
As we wait for that opening
I think
trade,
even sooner.
CEO
There's a
of
delay
NASDAQ
on this.
Standing by her IPO trading team to get a
I think within the
sense
next
of
30
where we
seconds.
are before we get the opening trade. Again, I'm looking at the screen right now. It says 150, so that seems to be where we'll be open. But we are getting very close here as executives just pull around this IPO trading desk to get a sense of what they can expect
You hope
in the
it crashes,
coming moments
okay.
here.
Happy SpaceX Day.
Just brought it up, and the reason why he just brought it up.
Yeah, we're just listening in. I guess they're explaining it to the employees and investors there, Seema. Just tell us again the indication on the price as we're about to open.
Okay. Indication
so
price
rich.
right now is 150. I'm looking at the screen. That's where it seems to be at this moment. I did hear him say 146, but what the screen is showing is 150. But again, this is a book building process that involves a highly technical process working simultaneously
technical
with
process.
the stabilization agent, which is
Trying to
Morgan
bilk you
Stanley,
as many
to get
dollars
these
as
trades
possible.
firmed up and all the buy and sell orders matched. And again, we are getting very, very close.
Meantime, we're starting to get some activity, say, on social media. David Solomon of Goldman Sachs tweeting a moment ago, congratulating SpaceX,
It's out.
reminding folks that Goldman and Elon's relationship goes
151.
back some 15 plus years.
59 million on the
Goldman
first
also
candle.
posting some photos with the words
So
"Go for
11%
launch"
premium.
of their bankers and traders wearing green
We need
shoes.
220 million
which is,
shares.
Everybody's in the green shoes.
A very important element of today's.
It's open.
We saw them on Glenn Shotwell, who's effectively running the company.
All right, and then I sold the last TTD at 2,000%. I got out of that. SpaceX one again right now. Let's see. We're at 63 million in volume. So right now, premium's there. I mean, the demand's decent, but yeah, we got to see how the next couple minutes play out. Again, it could go higher or lower. I'm looking for 220 million, and then we'll be able to decide. I mean, it's not too bad premium if you really want to chase it, but yeah, they have a lot of shares they need to sell. 66 million, 11% premium. Not bad. Not bad. Now 13% premium. Oh no, it's out. It's out, my friends. Heading to 200. Wow, the emotions. I heard it. I hope it crashes. Now I've heard it heading to 200. Oh my goodness. I don't want it to halt. I mean, the volume, what is that? 3 minutes, 70 million. I mean, if you could do another 70 million in 3 minutes, you'll still be below it. Oh, it just needs to keep this pace for like 10 minutes. So again, it might even climb a little higher there too. But yeah, 155 now. So now you're at 15%. You just technically went up another 5% in the last 3 minutes here. So again, I'm waiting on my volume amount. You do whatever you need to. Trading at 2.04 valuation at this price. Elon Musk is a trillionaire. It looks like it's moving so slow. 74 million. And we're at minute number 4. So first 4 candles have only literally brought it up 8% now. 7%. And then SPY coming down. Where are the rest of these names actually? So actually, look, some of them already went down, even though the candle has gone straight up. And then Tesla went straight down. So some of these sympathies it's actually bringing down a lot of things right now. Elon becomes first trillionaire. SpaceX jumps that open. Errors across Robinhood and Schwab. I mean, again, these other follow-up candles are really slow. The first 60 million, it's climbing, but then, yeah, like literally every other name is going down right now. So that's already kind of surprising. So literally all the space stocks, even Big 7 is starting to come down. Literally, Nvidia dropped like what, $3 since that came out? Yeah, no, Tesla dumped real hard on that. Robinhood not working. Well, it's went up another 10%. They just gave you 10% in the first 5 minutes. So those first candles, again, it's moving very slow still. 82 million, and you're at like 6 minutes in, 5 minutes. Robinhood won't let you cancel. I think a lot of you just said Robinhood and Schwab are having issues. I'm more shocked by everything else going down. Dude, I don't know if you guys see this. Literally, that pulled money out of everything, which is kind of surprising considering first 4 candles went up 5%. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Robinhood right now. Couple Schwabs. You got some on Fidelity. 91 million. And we're halfway done. 6 minutes in. Here says 99. It's hit what? Look at it's delaying on the high ticker. Huh? You guys see this? Oh yeah, bro. This is fucking up. Nah, it's literally even the high ticker is lagging now. It's kind of on. It's actually a little bit below. No, like even then it hit its 50. It's printing the highs, but that did that literally a minute or two ago. Even the high ticker is lagging. I think this just lagged the whole market. So we're at 95 million, but you're still below 10 minutes. It's kind of, I mean, I don't like it. You're not doing 10. The price is a little higher. The premium's not too bad, but it still has a premium. But then, yeah, so far you have not done the demand. And then a lot of you are saying your brokerages are broken. It's weird. I'm getting a different volume. I saw 109. You're at 109 million right now. All right, see now maybe things are turning on. A couple of these names are coming back up. Like I'm saying, that sell-off on all of these names when so far the stock hasn't even had one red candle. That was a little surprising, but I don't know if this is because people can't trade. All right, still coming back up. Again, you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes in. We're at 100. We're half of the half. So yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, my second criteria is also not being met. 1.6. I see 114. Then SPY's starting to go though. See if this actually, whatever, if the activity turns back on. Clearly, I think it came out and then it slowed a lot of things down. Even Tesla's tweaking out. Yeah, I mean, even oil's coming down. I mean, SPY got a candle there. It's hitting a new high. So it's a new high for when it came out. Yeah, it's live. You could trade this right now. I'm just waiting. Like I said, don't wait for me. I'm just vocalizing my criteria. It's good. It went up 10%, 11% from the first trade, which is great. But yeah, only problem is there's still a lot of shares that need to be traded. That's it. I mean, it's been about 10 minutes now. You're at like 120 million in volume. But yeah, you need that means there's 400 million shares of this that they could sell in the next, what, 4 or 5 hours? It's still, again, only one red candle to start. This is looking nice. It's weird what it's doing to all the other names, but that's, I mean, again, as if they could drip feed this, the rest of the volume, it'll be nice. But for now, there's a lot of supply still hanging over there. Oh, a lot of things got nuked off of it. I'm surprised. Again, even the damn chips got somewhat nuked. Okay, 167. It's up, bro. It's up 15%. So they let you, again, it didn't hit 170 in the pre-pricing, but they opened it at 150. And then now it's climbed up here to just under 170. You're at 128 million. Low ticker's pretty active. Again, are your guys' Robinhood's working now? I don't know if that, because I think that little, just the straight up demand rush, I think you glitched out a little bit. Elon did become a trillionaire, yes. He got trillionaire status at like 139. That's what I'm saying, right off the bat with how they gapped it up here at the open. Again, Wall Street got what, 15? They got 10% premium on 1.8 trillion. That's not bad at all. And then again, they even left 10% here for now. I mean, first 10, 12 minutes, again, it went up. It's up 15% from that opening candle, even though it had a little bit of premium. The odd part is that it hasn't came close to, yeah, you still got like, what, 400 million shares we're going to have to trade. So you're at 135 right now. You're past the 10-minute mark. And then, bro, it hits a high, and then it shows up late on the high ticker. I think every broker is still kind of tweaking right now. This is big, you guys. This is a lot of money that has to work its way in right now. So, again, this is kind of what happened with Facebook. When Facebook was kind of big there, but there's more glitches. Facebook eventually stopped. I think the valuation is insane, but doesn't, I mean, again, the stock could still move and shit, but yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's really, I've never seen a company IPO of this at this level. Bro, the high ticker is tweaking out. So it's even printing 166 as the high, but then those are literally, it's just printing random highs, and then they're coming in later. And then TTD still going. Those plays are above 2,000% if you got them. I got out of all of them at 2,000. RKLB selling off now. So literally, even though it's a pretty good debut for now, none of these other sympathies, bro, even the ones added to the NASDAQ 100, they're all getting murdered. Every single one of them. He said, fuck your space. Is Robinhood? I mean, again, this is a global event. This is again, Super Bowl. I'm sure there was a lot of people on Robinhood, but it seems like Schwab had some issues too. Everything. I think you could kind of see it. The market, the high ticker started moving very, very blocky. Again, when you look at the chart of SpaceX, this looks awesome. This doesn't look bad at all. The only bad part is the, there's 140 million shares. So there's still a lot more shares to go. No, we're not even close to it. So you're well above 10 minutes now. You're almost at 15 minutes, and you're like half of half. You've done like 20, 30% of the offering. And then SPY going down, Tesla dropping. Every single sympathy or hype name is actually getting pulled down off of this. But I don't think it's because of the IPO. I think it's because it's glitching. I just don't think. I think this is. I think orders are like legitimately stopping. Everything's moving inversely. It's kind of crazy. So literally, SPY, Mag 7, chips, Tesla, the sympathies, they're all coming down. And then energy's climbing up, even though oil is on the low. Yeah, communications are doing good, actually. Again, TTD still ripping. 161, still 19%. Again, 10% from the open. Just the volume is lacking. That's it. We got to get through the rest of this day now, and you still got like 350 million SpaceX shares to sell. No, I think 400. So yeah, you're at 150. You need to get to 555. Is there a delay on the channel? There is always a delay, unless you're on locked in. Their order's stuck and pending. I haven't even tried to make an order. I'm still just waiting. I was waiting for the volume, bro. That's why it sucks that it went up 10-15% off jump, but Yeah, I do. I'm still a little that vault like I'm telling you, you have to sell 400 million more shares of this by the end of the day. More energy names, VLO again, SPY right below VWAP. Just see, I think if the market turns on, that's it. I just think the glitch. I think you're slowing down from the impact of all the orders. So once that clears up and they get through this backlog and then things start catching normal bids, I think that'll help. But for now, for that first 10 minutes, bro, not only is the volume low, but what it did to every other name, that I think is the most surprising. The info on the float came out from the beginning. You know, that was the 555. It's in the prospectus, and then we're just looking at the volume as it's trading here. So you got 158 million shares at around 15, almost 20 minutes. Is it? 15, yeah, a little bit more than 15 minutes. If they don't reach it, I mean, nothing really happens, but that's just going to be overlying supply. So it's just more likely if you don't sell the full offering, there's more supply, what's going to happen to price? It's going to come down as they try to sell these shares. So that's why I'm saying I'm waiting for the demand, because even though the price went up, there's still just a lot of shares that need to be sold. So it's good if 100 million shares get purchased at 160, but what if they sell the rest of the shares at 140, 150? You know, these are the things we're looking for on it right now. But yeah, I think some of it is inorganic. I mean, they're holding up the IPO, but I do think this little traffic jam. Oh, fuck me. The last time I told you guys traffic jam was Melania, but that's what it feels like. It just feels like you hit the traffic jam again, where essentially it comes in, everybody is just literally waiting on the on-ramp, and then that just started congesting all of the orders. CFRA initiates coverage on SpaceX. Sell rating, target 115. I love this market. Somebody upgraded SpaceX before it even came out yesterday, and then they raised the price target. And then now, within, 15 minutes, they've given it a sell rating. Your buddy said he can't even see his shares. I haven't checked Robinhood yet, but yeah, a lot of people said it's lagging. Again, people said it's lagging on Schwab too. Yes, it IPO'd as the 7th largest company in the world. All right, well, it's coming back down a little bit. It's still up higher than the first candle again. The volume's kind of ticking up, but yeah, bro, there's a lot of shares to go. 169 million. So we'll see when we get to the half, 227. That's the 50% mark. But then we'll still have another half to sell. SpaceX is larger than Meta, Broadcom, and Micron. Nice. That's good. Wait till the market, let's get this backlog out the way, man. Let this traffic jam clear up and see what the rest of the broad market does. They're holding up the IPO decent. It's decent for now. Like I'm saying, it's not we're talking 10, 15, 5 to 15% swing so far, and then total volume isn't there. What does that say? SpaceX? Oh, what did that warning say? You just got a warning on TOS. What did it say? Free? Yeah, I just got that. I didn't know what it said. The free fast market condition warning on SpaceX. Nothing's moving. All right, let's see if the low ticker or high ticker could pick up. You just hit pause. I don't know if you guys realize that. Right when the IPO came out, everything started moving very blocky. So that's it. I just think it got chopped around there a little bit. I think it's just too big. Too big, a lot of traffic. We need that to clear up, and then we'll see. But for now, price is high, volume is low, and then every single sympathy got worked. Everything. Every single risk-on name, for crying out loud, got washed on that. Tesla Q? Tesla's on the low? This is gambling. They should have just left us. If they left us this 20%, it would have been better. Because that's what I'm saying. You guys got to think about it. If they opened it up at 130, right, and you got 20% more volume, you would still be below the offering, but at least you would have had more meat on the bone. But even then, dude, the offering is big. So this whole, like, historic size, like, it's big, you guys. Like, this is it. Even if the price came in at 135, I still don't even think they would have done 50% of the float. All right, we'll see. SPY's starting to base around. I would watch everything else. Again, energy names are the ones that went up, ironically enough. But yeah, see when like Tesla turns around or any of these other sympathies, they need even Mag 7. You need tech to get a bid. There's Intel. That one's still going. Robinhood back online. All right, a couple of you just said Robinhood's back up. Yeah, SpaceX is open. It's the brokerages that are having problems, it looks like. $183. I know Intel, even at Intel 120. We love it, Habibi. We love it. Dizzle. Well, what is a fast market conditions? There may be significant difference in the quoted price and execution. There may be delays in providing trade status reports. Please use caution to avoid duplicating orders. That's what TOS put out. Volume's coming in now a little bit. Other names are starting to move too. Even look at this SPY. We're at 187. 187 on the mother IPO. But Tesla looks tweaky. App, I think App has an investor day. Yeah, App is starting to rip. I know it's nothing to do with this, but maybe you're interested. Yeah, App was at an event, but they're popping. I'll leave. There's like cheap ones. I'll leave them. You never know. I think Intel's the only thing going up, and then App, you had a couple of these other ones, but we kind of want the same like risk on that was helping you move earlier. You want those to kind of move, or even the sympathies. But like I'm telling you, right when the SpaceX IPO came out, it's like you pulled out a drain and then whoop. But again, I do think that is because of the traffic. Yeah, App is still going. I think those hit. One set of the 5 centers ran. But yeah, app is still going. Again, I'm looking for anything that's actually moving now. Is it fucking SpaceX just froze everybody? Was not expecting that. You're at 193 on the volume. Well, I think SpaceX is worth more. I think valuation-wise, it's worth more than Meta right now, but I mean, I do think that's just what people are paying. But I mean, I think Meta is a more valuable company, but who knows? Again, you remember buying SpaceX at this price is like what, 120 times valuation? Intel, is that Meta? Fix on the high. Okay, SPY's kind of waking. Like I'm saying, look at the SPY. You got an Israel headline. I don't think that's it, but see if everything just wakes up. You know what I'm saying, high ticker just got a burst. The whole index is moving. Again, right now, the thing in real time is just the market kind of got frozen off of this. I think just the heavy demand. So again, the SpaceX IPO itself hasn't moved much, but that literally stalled out the market there for the last like 25 minutes. But yeah, if this starts to wake up, I mean, that'll be, we might start actually getting some moves. You're at 197. We need about 30 million more shares. You'll be halfway done, which isn't bad. I mean, how long did that take? I take, what, 30 minutes instead of 10? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 27 minutes, not bad. So 30 minutes, half of the float. I mean, again, this is substantially larger than everything. Okay, SPY. Iran says talks have stalled. No, there's something else. There's something bigger. Oil down, SPY. It's either a war headline or the fucking brokerages just open back up again. Well, there's something. I think it could be the market just opening back up. I mean, it never formally closed, but like I'm telling you, this could just, that's why I was telling you, like it's hard to miss how slow things got on that. Like that could either be traffic jam opening or that is a war headline. I'm gonna go with traffic jam. Yeah, he doesn't have a true social. I don't see anything else. And Intel 203. I don't think it's the Israel headline. I just think it opened up a little bit. Oh. Excuse me. No, you have Pakistan PM Sharif. Amid ongoing intense mediation, we are fully aware of incessant misinformation. Those who want to sabotage peace, we could confirm that a final agreed-upon text has reached, and Pakistan is now working with both sides to finalize. That's the headline. So it wasn't opening up. That's literally just war headline. Pakistan PM has confirmed a final deal. He kind of said what Aragachi said. Don't listen to anybody, but they have a final deal that they are reviewing. How do they justify? I mean, hype. I mean, future valuations is what people are willing to pay. I mean, the company makes a lot of money, and it did so in very, quick and scalable ways. But yeah, I mean, this is just what people and banks and retail is willing to pay for it. So, you don't have to buy it. I mean, again, I haven't bought it. You don't have to buy a company at 100 times earnings. But, if people are hyped up on the industry, I mean, they will. They'll find a way to justify it. All right, well, that just woke up gold, too. Gold and silver. So those are moving again. A couple of things are starting. All right. I still think you need to wake up everything else after this little volume drop. 208. Yeah, silver and metals and materials, XLB. They're all reacting to the war headline there. Mag 7 a little bit, but we need some more. Chips are starting to go up. EFX, Equifax. Sharif, amid mediation efforts, are fully aware of incessant information. Peace has never been this close as it is now. Finalizing steps. So again, you now have another sort. You had Aragachi hyping it up, and now you have that. Alrighty. 213. Ain't seen no wires, and then I heard long term from the amplifiers. Great job, I know. I mean, I missed out on 10%, but I'm not too pissed off about it. That's why. If it went 1,000,000%, I'd be a little mad. But for now, slow and steady. We have not heard from the meta case, no. So if we're going to get lucky, we're going to get it before the bell. If not, then anything short-term will expire worthless, and then you only get lucky on the ones with time. Oh yeah, make sure you hit live so you don't fall behind. I mean, gold and silver have been loving this war ending, but again, if this gold and silver will die if this doesn't materialize. That's the only problem. IGV at 90. All right, well, that little war pop already kind of fading. I still don't see the, like, I'm looking for, like, Mag 7 hype, bro. I'm trying to get this thing popping. And then, are we at half? 218. You're getting close. 10 million more. We'll be at half. It'll be about 30-something minutes, which isn't, I mean, again, considering the size, but so far, demand is a little slower. You have high price and you have slower demand, but 30 minutes is not that bad. But it's just not the same. When you do it in 10 minutes, that's just, people are lining up, but for, I don't know, maybe people can't line up because their brokerage is closed, but yeah, it is, you got people lining up, just not in the, like, this is still just massive. Am I gonna do it, dude? Once all the shares are sold, then we'll get to see some real pricing and movement. It's approaching half of the float right now. See if any of the other ones do come back up. That'll be nice. Yeah, Rocket Lab bounced. That got really ugly there for a second. Even watch Tesla. If Tesla starts moving up, that's when I think it's going to start to normalize. But yeah, you're still like in this weird, that just the traffic jam is what we'll call it. But other than that, the IPO is not doing that bad, you guys. I'm telling you, this is still a lot of fucking money that's gone through. It's holding up. You're done half. It took 30 minutes, but yeah, you're at 222 right now. So you're right around half. PAX? What's this? All of them are down. Virgin, Saidu, every single space stock got murdered. They were already down leading into the IPO, and then it came out, then it started murking the Mag 7, and then even Tesla. Again, latest headline is the Prime Minister of Pakistan kind of hyping up this final peace deal. Moon and rockets, you could do whatever. There's no rules. I mean, there's a floated rule system, so if I don't like you, I could just ban you. Which the chat has they've approved the judgment of the Josh Atola. Oh, TTD still going? Well, people buy this for... This wasn't even... If you got that first couple candles, you made some money, but even then, this is too stable. That's kind of the problem. I think they want it to be orderly, but yeah, you're not even getting real volatility. That's good. Good to have you back. I hope you got the long term. Sadly, I'm thinking long term right now, so I'm not even thinking SpaceX. But oh man, I want to make some long term plays. But then, yeah, it is a Friday. If Tesla could get above here, that's where it kind of started. But again, you've done half of the float now, I believe. So first, yeah, 230. So you've gone 50% above the float. 50% of the float has been traded. 22% premium from the offering. So, and again, it took a little longer. So all of this, again, the premium, it failed, but not too high. Failed the demand, but then it still did it in 20 more minutes. So everything's just on the cusp of slower than not, but it's not technically meeting the criteria as of now. But then again, it's the real opportunity cost was just that first 10% off the open. All right, Tesla's starting to move a little bit. We'll keep it. Make the play long term. Oh, what's that? You got a little... Was that real? Your first big wick on SpaceX? So again, watch if the Mag 7 stuff gets there. That's what we're either going to need that to move or everything's going to come down. But SpaceX might just still kind of hold up, man. It's being extremely stable. Artificially stable. They want this offering to go off without a hitch. All right, Tesla's starting to move past that level when this all came out. Again, this is all happening at 50% of the float. And what time is it? 9:30. So you have the rest of the day to sell SpaceX to everybody who wakes up. You have to sell the other half of the offering, and then it's up 20. So if the other half of the offering and they have no demand, it'll go back to the open. It'll go to the 150. And then if it goes better, it'll go to 175. Give or take. I'm just spitballing, but yeah, you've done half of the float now, so you're just 200 million more shares to go. But then you're still holding this price. And then SPY is, I want to say, roughly unchanged. It was doing a lot better coming into it, but then, yeah, a lot of things got turned off on that. Roku on the high. Yeah, no, Tesla's this level right here is when again you could see the glitch candles right when it came out. So now Tesla's starting to benefit off of it, which I think is good, but we want all of these to kind of get out of the hole. Again, whatever, right when it came out, a lot of stocks just like turned off. Like, I mean, literally like just turned off. So that's what I'm saying. Get them to kind of respond a little bit. Like I'm saying, now you're getting all of the space stocks. They've kind of bottomed out. So we'll see if that could move it, or again, watch if SpaceX starts moving more, if the money goes back there. But not too bad. Again, a little weird for first 30, 40 minutes, but I mean, stocks are holding up. Now you got these Mag 7 names coming back on. I mean, you've done half of the flow. This hasn't been too disruptive. The first disruption was just all the money hitting the brokerages right off the jump. No demand. No, there's demand, but it's not the full demand for now. So again, they said 555 million shares. You've only sold 238. Wall Street bought them all, but then they're selling them to everybody now. So that's what I'm saying. It's technically there's half of this offering that still has not hit the general public for now, which they plan on selling. All right, well, SPY's starting to base out a little bit. Again, Tesla is above that level. Centrini discloses new hyperliquid ETF long, BHYP. Summit on the high. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I have not bought in any shares. We have 240 million in volume, 20% premium. Did a little bit more than half of the offering. And then still pretty early, man. It's 9:30. Oh, do a push-up. Oh, do a push-up. We should do a push-up, too. Get the body moving. Here's some political propaganda for you while you wait for something to turn on, or so. You need something, man. But not bad so far. I already saw biggest IPO in the world. I mean, this thing's fairly smooth for the first 30, 40 minutes or so. So I will BRB.
It's not for MAGA, it's for the money, not for the country. I do it for the money. I bribe Trump, now you can't touch me. Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not MAGA, it's magnificent. I just became a Catholic and just became a hypocrite. I love tax cuts and hate all of the immigrants. We're not fascists, just paid to be ignorant. That's not true, just depends who's listening. It's not about you, it's all about the Benjamins. Netanyahu is my other president. Iran, who I thought they were just Mexicans. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the rap, but you gotta love American, but love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one for Kamala. She's like me, she understands the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in a war. Who would have had price ceilings and pricing floors? Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor, like the healthcare or the welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her, not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silence. Tax your unrealized wealth and your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala, my wife doesn't love me. White guy for Kamala, at least I'm not Trumpy. White guy for Kamala, armpit hair is not yucky for the ladies. I don't know what it'd be if she actually won anything but Trump, even if it's all dumb. Shout out to my daughter, I made her my son. I will still protest ICE cause it's a whole lot of fun. White guy for Kamala, hope they take all our guns. White guy for Kamala, approved by the lesbian nuns. Give Kamala A-G-I, and better run.
Woo! Alrighty. Not bad. Not bad. Couple names moving. High ticker is up, man. It looks active. SpaceX hasn't budged. Couple cyber plays, and then airlines, Southwest and ALK on the high. But not bad. I mean, it's been about 30 minutes, a little longer here from the IPO, but yeah, it's smooth. I wouldn't call it exciting. It was more exciting getting into it, but it's still pretty exciting that this is happening. I mean, you are watching a fuck ton of money go through right now, and at a crazy valuation, which again, as everyone's getting ready for Anthropic, OpenAI, all this other stuff, I mean, this does say a lot, but yeah, it's not as if this has been a flip back and forth. I mean, again, Meta's IPO the day of was a lot more active. A lot of them, honestly. So you're getting your first day pop, you're getting the 20% gain, but yeah, this thing it just has not budged, and there's still the other half of the offering that still needs to go through. Aragachi details of Islamabad will be announced in the appropriate time. It has never been this close to finalization until completed. Media should refrain from speculating. I know, that's what I'm saying. It may not be exciting, but this is kind of a good thing. Smooth is what we're looking. Smooth is good, man. Smooth and stable. I mean, you just introduced the 7th largest company in the world. You introduced it on day one. And you know, the market, I mean, we still have to see what happens over the weekend, Monday, next week. It'll get it. But no, I did not buy it. I got one share. I got one share at 135 from my allocation. But other than that, I did not buy any today. I'm waiting. I might still buy it, but I am looking for a more stability with price. And then, yeah, I want the volume. I want to see where the price is at once this full offering goes through. Or maybe when we get close to the full offering. If, again, we still have several hours. Do. Yeah, QNT, that one even came out late. There's still enough time. Now you got to realize, you know, some of you who are here early in the morning, you were waiting for the IPO. You know, there's going to be people who are just waking up and now it's already out. So that's going to cause, you know, now that demand could be met almost immediately. You used to not play IPOs? No, it's actually reverse. I used to play all the IPOs. So, like, I made a nice bag. I made a nice little fortune off of IPOs back in the day. Which wasn't even too long ago. But lately, if it doesn't meet my criteria, I don't play them. So I developed a criteria that made me a lot of money on IPOs. It's the one I'm sharing with you guys now. Premium, the first volume in the first 10 minutes, and then the price after the float. If you know how to read that, you could get a great idea on valuation, or at least risk to reward at whatever price it's trading at. So what ended up happening is a lot of these IPOs stopped meeting criteria. So I don't trade them if they don't meet criteria, right? If it comes out too high of a premium, not enough demand to trade the flow, or it doesn't even complete the full offering, I mean, yeah, there's no point to do it. But that's why I said, like, SpaceX, I don't care the value. I don't care about anything with it. It's like, if it came in at a good deal, I'd buy it. If it came in and met my criteria. If it doesn't, then I won't. So not bad. It's your birthday, Trevor? Oh, on New Issue Day! Oh, well, happy SpaceX birthday, my friend. Your day goes down in history. I'd say it's down in history because it's your birthday, but I'm like, oh, SpaceX. Oh, SpaceX. Well, Wall Street already bought all of the shares. So all 500 million shares at 135, Wall Street already bought them. And then they sell them to you right now. So that's what so technically all the shares have sold at 135, but now they need to get it to people above that or at 135. So if there's more demand, and that's why, like, by doing it this way, they can make sure they sell it for more. But that's why it's like, until you get all 500 million shares trading hands, you could argue that the full offering has not been sold. But technically, the offering gets sold by the time this thing goes public. But that's Wall Street. Wall Street takes the shares, and then they sell them to us now on the secondary market. That's why I say premium. That's why I'm so, like, disgusted when they sell the IPO. Like, again, they sold this at 135. They opened it at 150. That's why the higher you're paying above that, that's the gain you should have been getting, essentially. But then that's Wall Street making money off of it. No, today is not a good day to clean out your fish tank. Don't do that. Not on New Issue Day. Alrighty, a little uptick. 255 million. So yeah, you've still got about 200 million shares need to be traded. You got in at 135. If a lot of Chads got in at 135, if you put in one of those allocations, I got one share. They didn't give me all of it, but they gave me one. Woo! I made 20%. But yeah, you just go on the allocation, and then if you get one, you're good to go. It is. I mean, you can see a little volume spike. I'm still looking for everything else to move. Again, that Tesla is above that zone. That's what we needed. But you need everybody else to start moving. Everything was moving beautifully ahead of it. But that's what I'm saying. I mean, I guess 70 billion, 1.8, $2 trillion. I guess if it just led to 30 minutes of, like, chilling out, not too bad. Not too bad. Trump's birthday this weekend. Oh, is it? Is it 14th? For my birthday, I ended the war again. I said, you know what I want for my birthday? The 9th war. Over. Gone. Done. Okay? It's over. Happy birthday to me. SanDisk now. What? 52-week high? Wait a minute. What, in the chip momentum? Bro, SanDisk is breaking out? That's great. Well, there you go. That's one momentum. You got dollar down, and then now one area of chips are going up. Yeah, SanDisk 52-week high, kind of crazy. So that momentum's still going there as far as one of the memories, which is good. I mean, considering how last week slowed down. But SPY's still in this little range when the IPO came out. I mean, again, so is SpaceX. Very fascinating. 262. SpaceX is already out. Again, SPCX stock. It is. All right, that's what we got here in the bottom right. That's what we've been looking for at the last hour or so. This is taking over the market. Do 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 do. Hood record-breaking traffic today. I'm sure. That's why everything turned off. It's weird, though. Fidelity and Schwab both had issues right when that came out. Yeah, Sandy, it hit 2,000 there for a second. All right, bro. Maybe we got to just shake things up. Do 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 do. CNC, is healthcare going up? Well, well, well. And then there's SanDisk. I mean, check WDC and Micron. I mean, XLP's green, but not too hot. Elevance and Stryker, more healthcare plays are going up. I took off SpaceX. This feels so weird, bro. Look at this, just pinned. We went from pre-game party to everyone's now like orderly. Women and children first. All right. So I'm doing something, you guys. This one's gonna be crazy. This is gonna be very crazy. I'm doing it, bro. I'm doing it. I didn't want to, but I have to. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. I don't know. It made sense. Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot. Colt Sister. I don't know how I'm going to do this for Colt Sister. Fucking liberal. Yeah, it's not gonna work for her. Yeah, I can't do it for Colt Sister. Wow. Oh, SpaceX, new high. On top of all of that. I know, briefly. At least the high ticker's matching up with it, though, now, timing-wise. So, yeah, Chadadonia, I did something. I added to the long term again. I know, I added at the beginning of this month. But, yeah, I mean, here's the deal. I don't know if you guys want to hear this. I have used all of my cash. I know. I have used the remainder of my cash. So now I'm back to 0. 0% cash. But I still have 4 or 5 months. 4 or 5 months until the midterms. So I'll stack up the same. I did buy full deposit on value last time. So, yeah. But I did. I made a play. It's sorry. I don't really want to make a video, but you guys are going to have to wait till the weekend. That's the one thing. I was like, man, I feel a little better today, but I don't know if I should be making a long-term video, but yeah, I added to the long-term. So, okay, be on the lookout. You'll have a video by Monday. Trump to Channel 12, Iran secretly apologized for spreading false info. They were very repentant. 275. The volume's slowing down, but the price is climbing. Can you walk the farm and tell us? Those videos are sick. I can, but there's an event this weekend. There's people at the farm. So they're doing... The farm's rented out. I could still probably pull up on them, but then it'd be odd. 0% cash. SpaceX 170 is approaching. So again, the volume is slowed down a little bit. Now it's a 25% premium. You would have made 15% if your brokerage allowed you to get some on that first candle, which isn't bad. I mean, again, it hasn't even really gone down. I mean, you had this one pullback, this little second one, stayed pinned. I mean, there's still like 300 million shares that need to be traded, but yeah, it's still just climbing away. SanDisk started taking off, which is good. And then Tesla is back up, though. Like I was telling you, once Tesla starts moving there, you might start to get a little bit more. And then I added to my long term, which is random as fuck today. But yeah, I got an idea. I used my cash, and now we wait. We wait a little bit. Don't T. Well, I thought you guys like it. I think it's helped some of you. You guys want to try to win a house? Remember last time? But I think that way when I buy for the long term, I don't want to cause like a rush. But like you should think right now. And if I'm buying something, I mean, just like last time was Kimberly. You see how things changed, right? The moment there's like a little window. So yeah, I'm noticing something. And I think it just, even with my portfolio balance, I was willing to take on a little bit of risk. But the whole idea here is that there's some good times right now, just depending on where you're looking. And it's not about you. It's all about the Benjamins. Here, I'll give you one good hint. Okay? I'll give you one good hint. I did not buy SpaceX. Okay? I did not buy SpaceX. You bet I got Microsoft? Well, listen, I'm open to betting. If you guys really want to bet, we could make a good bet. If you guys would like, but you got to put something up. That's all. Last time, I'm just saying, bro. If you want, you got to put something up. I could match you. That's why. But if you really want to bet, unfortunately, I am a betting man. Oh, SpaceX 171. You want to bet your membership? That's it? You just want $5? Or do you want to bet the locked in? You got it running a bracket? Really? I'd look forward to anything, bro. You got $1? Come on, man. Y'all want, let's just go find a daily option. What the fuck? I already made 2,000% today. Y'all want to do dollar bet? No. I want a Camry. I want to give away a house. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking Camry or a house. Why are we, the fuck? I'll just go buy one SpaceX share. Who are you guys talking about? Yeah, Bob, $1, Bob. No, I'm trying to get you like, oh, my membership, Bob. No, bro, I'm trying to like, I thought we really trying to bet out here. Y'all don't, no conviction. Nobody got any, like, nah. That's crazy. Intel's still going. So again, SpaceX 172. It's odd that they couldn't sell it. They couldn't sell 60 million shares at 170, but they could sell it now. Are? Never bet with a man who just said he has $0. You're right. He's not lying. I did just tell you I have zero cash now. So I had 3 deposits, and then I bought Kimberly, and then I was down to 2 deposits, and then I just used those 2 deposits. You bet lifetime farm work? I would love to, but I think that's illegal nowadays. It's a good bet, though. You'll bet me a Ford Raptor that you bought Microsoft? Now that I'm fucking that's what I'm fucking talking about. Are you for real? Because I'll take the bet if it's really a Ford Raptor. What year? See? Come on, you guys. Well, this is exactly what did I ever tell you? You know me and Olivier? Do you guys remember Olivier? My homie? Good homie, man. I love him. Do you know what we used to do? Bro, we used to play 2K games for like 5 or 10 grand a pop. That's how I ran it up on him. He ran it up on me in the beginning, but then I got all my money back and some. That's what I'm saying, bro. We were playing 10K 2K games. So I'm saying I'm really trying to, if y'all about that life, bro, please, I'm just saying, we can have some fun. You think it's Microsoft or Intuit because you couldn't get it on Cold Sister? Maybe, but like Bitcoin's really expensive. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe like SoFi. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just wanted 1,000 shares of SoFi. Why not? It could be that. Say buy your neighbor's crib, send me the address. Do the non-members long-term? No, I actually I don't tell anybody. I used to do the long-term picks. I would do them live. Like I did make the trade live. You just heard it and you know I bought something. I used to share it with everybody, but then I am trying to encourage people to think for themselves. So nobody knows until I post the video. Doesn't matter if you're a paying member or not. So the long term is an equal opportunity. There's no pay to play on long term. You just save 10% and hold for 10 years. So yeah, that's it. Trump told me he thinks a deal with Iran could be signed over the weekend or on Monday. Axios. Rental property for rental, but it has to be choice of 3 options. No, just one. You guess it right. Oh, that's it. And then we could use escrow. I'm down though if anybody wants to take the bet. I've only gotten $5 bets though. So last time you guys got it right too. That's the crazy part. Last time so Chad could have got a house. They were just scared. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't even risk there. I haven't said anything. All I said is I got it. That's it. I used all my cash. I know SpaceX is literally 28%. So again, off the jump, you would have done very, very well. I mean, it's not anything too crazy. 290 is the volume. So technically, what? Another 200 million shares or so? You bet 500 push-ups. Ooh. That's a decent bet. There wasn't even risk there. SPY, bro, it's still going. Or not the SPY, SpaceX. I'm getting kind of used to that on the high ticker. Maybe Palantir. Could be anything. Could be anything. Well, think about that. You got the rest of the day. You'll have the weekend, but I'll have a video out on Monday. Or maybe by Sunday night. And then, yeah. But if you are, I take it upon yourself. Look at your portfolio. Think about even the midterms and everything else. And then, yeah. That's all you got to you got to make a decision. And then, yeah, if you have a lot of cash, I think that's easy. Because I made that decision without a lot of cash, but I'm factoring in the cash I'm going to get, right? So that's why I used all my cash, but I'm also thinking, well, you know, I'm going to have my, I'm going to have a lot of, I got 3 or 4 more deposits. So even if I find nothing to use and then value, we already got one of the X dividends. So some of the value plays are going to be there. Again, there's just a lot of growth out there, which sucks. But other than that, it's I I am thinking ahead for the cash that I have, but I made my decision with low cash. So like I'm saying, both the rebuild and the big and the middle account, you know, they didn't have that much cash, but I did put it to work. But I am, you know, if I do nothing from here, I will have what, 4 to 6 months of just stacking up, which is still a lot. Which again, I mean, even then, some of you were getting kind of antsy with how long I was waiting. That's what I was telling you. So that's why I was like, come on, bro. That's what I was, you know, like, again, we went from, I didn't make a play for 3 months, and now I've made 3 different plays or 2 different plays in what? Just in June. So I know a lot of people were asking me, but I would start thinking, and I would look around your portfolio, look around the market. If you see an opportunity, it doesn't have to be perfect, and it could still get worse, but yeah, you got to keep that in mind. Yeah, Tesla's above 4, and Tesla's moving now. If we could get the other guys to break out of this, I think that would all be a good sign, more or less. The odds, I don't know. We got a lot of bets. Someone, you say, he'll put up his house. I got 1 house bet. I'm so down. Chad, if you want to, just, you know who to call. It is still the midterms. That's why, I mean, again, I hope you see my targets, like timing. That's why I'm like, even if I use all my cash, because like I told you, if I didn't buy anything now, bro, I would have been chilling. I would have been chilling and waiting until I could just waited till midterms, and I would have used all of it. You'll bet me a house in Miami? Shut up. Dog. Email me the address. I'm so down. I'll bet you a house in Cali. If it's a nice house, I'll bet you one in Cali. Otherwise, I got Ohio. Ohio, 450 ARV. If I wanted to sell it quick, I get like 375, 400. That's the one I'll give that one away in a second. That's the one I really want to give away. You might have to fix a tree, but that's why I've discounted it 50K. Tree's way cheaper. Yeah, I'm saying you got a Miami crib, dog? I'd love a Miami crib. Now, see, that's a good risk to reward for me. Because even if you know the play, at least I had a shot at something. You see, this is pure speculation. SPACEX 174. Bro, it's going up. It says 30%. This is way smoother than even Rivian. Because Rivian went straight up, but like it wasn't. Rivian was back and forth, and it even gapped up a lot more off the open. You can't bet a house in Europe. How about this? Since you're in Europe, you bet your freedom. So if you lose, you have to post an offensive joke on social media, and then they throw you in jail. Does that sound fair? Spy Star, again, look at Tesla. If we could get, SpaceX is at the high, 175. Well, now Meta's moving. If we could just get Mag 7 moving. You already have chips. Again, SMH is at the high. NVIDIA's kind of trying to move. But now you're starting to get some of these sympathies. They've came back, so I think we're just getting through the traffic. It's unfortunate. The volume, though, there's still a lot more. But 300 million, you were trading higher. You're up by 30% now. Now it's bigger than TSM. Nice. $10 acres in North Carolina on Microsoft. Woo! And Buku pay the plug. I'm getting both. All right, man. Well, I just gotta. You guys gotta put up. What's it called? We gotta put up escrow. I'm down. I'm getting some offers. Look at after last. I feel bad though. I feel like I'm hustling you guys, to be honest. Because you guys know that, right? I'm getting you off of last time. Listen, man. I know the game. I'm just telling you the game. You don't ever think it's weird? Nobody wanted to bet last time, and then they're like, "Damn, I could have won a house." And now you guys, I got, bro. They're saying house in Miami. I got North Carolina, 10 acres lining up. They said 1 year of fucking indentured servitude. So I'm just saying, bro. Are you sure you guys want to go into this one? Otherwise, because I feel like the odds are kind of tilting in my favor now. Before I had to try to get y'all to do it. Iran, if it complies, will get economic pressure relief. Official U.S.-Iran deal includes inspection regime, guarantees long-term peace. Will reopen Strait and lift blockade. Some Iran hardliners wanted to kill deal. SpaceX extends gains to 30%. Now Tesla, finally. There it is. So, okay, I think it's working now. Or at least some of the volatility connections between SpaceX and all the other sympathies. But Tesla's moving now. That's what I was expecting was going to happen from the jump. Again, the way everything turned off. So watch, see again, any NVIDIA, Mag 7, go any Neo Cloud. Watch if those start to run up as well. And then obviously the space ones. Not 100% sure the deal will be signed. You said KMB last time. I would have bet. It was so obvious. Well, that's the good part. That's why I kind of, although we're talking about gambling, I think this is a fun learning lesson. Because then, you know, it makes you have to think a little bit, have conviction. And then at the same time, though, it's just like you got to fucking, like, you guys know that I'm not trying to hide anything from you. I never have. That's what I've always said. I was like, bro, I'm trying to help you. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, none of this is supposed to be a secret. It should be what I've taught you, what I've shown. It should be obvious. It should be really, really obvious. I think a lot of them, when you see them, you're like, oh, but that's why I was like, I hope it really gets you thinking. And then that's what I'm saying, though. We put up a little money, all of a sudden, you're like, oh, I know the rules now. Wait, now I know. Okay, now I'm going to pay attention to it. Oh, so you know, I think you should know. You should know, my friends. You should know. Not quite a finish line yet on Iran deal. Didn't get anything upon signing the deal. Iran doesn't. So whoever this official is, those headlines are coming in. We got 2 properties, thanks to Josh, selling one right now. And then the other 8 acres in NC, 30% in SpaceX. Let's go, baby. And hopefully more cribs on the way. Man, make sure you keep at least one if you're getting good stock gains. That tax shelter. I've been trying to tell them. Something low and in the gutter. That's what I'm saying. Just think. And that's, see, this is what I could teach you. You know what the best way to figure out what I bought is? You guys don't know. I've told you this in a philo. Y'all just got to pay attention. My brother, all you got to find out is what to avoid. That's it. So if you want a good idea, just ignore what, just know where I'm not going. That's how I hope all of you are thinking. That's all you got to do. The best way to go to heaven is avoid hell. The best way to build a garden is decide what you don't want in it. Oh man, Chad. I hope they, so again, if it, like, think about it. Is it going to be a stock that when you pull it out is at an all-time high? No. $320. That's a lot of money, though, man. So far, it's very, I'm surprised how smooth this has been. Again, it did kind of, but it didn't really shake up the market. I mean, obviously, you had people saying the sell-off was because of this in the last couple days, but yeah, it's a very interesting setup that we have right now. And yeah, you will get SpaceX options next week, which is sooner than most, but for now, there's no ETFs. All pure SpaceX today, but technically, still 200 million shares remaining. More Iran reforms, the more it would get us. Oh, the more Iran performs, the more it would get. U.S. I don't know who this official is. This is all Reuters. It didn't move the market. Oil tweaked out a little bit. Again, the Aragachi and the, what's his name? The Pakistani prime minister. Those are the two positive headlines coming out the Middle East today. You say SAP, 1K on it. So let me, you put up escrow, man. Put up escrow. You know, a lot of good guesses. So we just got to start taking bets. Stop the daily recession. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's already 10:15. I didn't even know. Where's today going? U.S. official Iranians have said okay, can agree to language. Oh, well, I don't know if there's a recession right now. I could stop it. I didn't realize it. You're all hyped out for SpaceX. I mean, the party, it's still, this is a good party. This is, I mean, people are showing up, but technically the offering has not been fulfilled, which I do not like. But then again, this is a massive offering and you still have a lot, but the way I think they're kind of structuring this to kind of keep it elevated. At least some of these other sympathies are starting to move now. But yeah, other than that, I'm not it hasn't been like exhilarating. It's just kind of been one way. If you got in early even before any of the volume, I mean, you got rewarded on it. Still slightly getting rewarded, but yeah, I don't think it's that crazy. You got 1K on it? You gotta email me, bro. I know, because if I say I take your bet, I know how to bet with the Chads, bro. Okay? No one's ever paid me. You know that? You know that? All the bets I've made with people, every time I bet with the Chad, they never pay me. You know that? So I'm just saying, bro, if you're really about that life, you know where to reach me, man. You know where to reach me. Feels very good about agreement. We're not at finish line. Barack Ravid. Is he reporting it or is Reuters? That's what I'm saying. I kind of trust him more. Yeah, Intel's still running too. The USA versus Paraguay? No. I might go to a game next week. But then it would be on Thursday. So, but then I'd have to leave early again. But then the market's closed on Friday. But we'll see. That'd be the only game that I could go to. Otherwise, I hope I catch a game. IPO is doing decent. It hasn't traded the full offering, 30% premium. It was at 10% premium off the jump. And then, yeah, now we're, it still needs like 200 million more shares, but it's doing good. The sympathy reactions were very weird. It brought down Tesla, and like there was like a little bit of congestion that slowed everything down. And then, yeah, here we are. It kind of chilled out, but so far there's like a little bit of freezing effect from the from all this money, but then the market's absorbing it quite well. Senior official regional peace agreement is broad. U.S. feels Iranian control of Hormuz is weakened. You're getting all these updates. It's both Axios and Reuters. Alrighty, Chad. Well, I know it's SPACEX IPO day. How does Philo sound? Would you guys? I have a quick one. It's not that long. It's not too crazy. I didn't know the timing. Damn, chat. You guys are texting your boys at fucking JP Morgan? Flexing on them? Come on. Chad just sent me this. Bro, you're faster than my company chat. I'm like that. You flexing on them, huh? Look at it. That's why, bro. You gotta put them on. Don't be the gatekeeper. That's why. Do you guys see the allure? This is what happens. This is exactly what happens to everybody who encounters me. He was like, dude, you were 37 minutes faster for this 1 minute faster. See, and then you're like, oh my gosh, I got the power. You're like, yeah. See, that's why I told you, I'm the plug's plug. That's what ends up happening. Then you're like, oh my gosh. Then you'll be like, I'm the plug. Yeah. I'm not going to tell him about this little Egyptian boy. He already hide behind the mask. I might as well. Be like, I got it like that, son. It's good, though. It's good. It's not bad. Not bad. Just don't get too deep in the game. Watch out. One day you might have to prove it. My opposition is silence. All right, Chad. The Chad needs Philo. Y'all been trying to gamble it. It's good. I think it's a good. I like this little whole bet on my long-term play. I think it teaches you guys something. It's teaching you how to think. It's teaching you conviction, and that's why too. On some of them, if it's easy and you're like, I know exactly what the fuck he bought. Go all in. you see what I'm saying? But then again, understand, certainty will kill you. Well, that's why I think it's a great learning lesson. I think it's a great, great learning lesson. You're still 36 minutes faster. You should be. Sometimes I'm a day early. And then guys like, oh, you're talking, you're ranting. I'm like, oh my gosh. There's a 1 minute delay, Josh. I mean, well, those JP Morgan boys are impressed. Oh, no, but not good enough for the Chad with the random letter as his profile picture. It's clearly not good. A guy who made his account 7 hours ago. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Oh, you've changed so much, Josh. Fuck you, Josh. I hate you. I hate you. I'm like, you're kidding me. That's crazy. I'm telling you, anywhere else in my life, they would tell me thank you. You have no idea. At the gym, I have any conversation with them. If you put them on early, they say, wow, thank you. Yeah, YouTube, they're like, fuck that. It's not good enough. I hate you. You're in? How we bet one of your Ohio houses for one of mine? You'll put your bet on Oracle? I would do it, Alyssa. And I know you got the funds for it, Alyssa. But I wouldn't want to take one of your houses. But I would, but I wouldn't. You see, if that doesn't describe my whole real estate career. You guys always wonder. I tell people this. I'm like, no, that's not a good deal. Like, you should just wait. But I'm like, if you want me to take it, I'll take it. I don't want to. I don't want to take your house. But, I mean, if you really are up for it, I could bet you Ohio for Ohio. I'd be down. All right, well. Let's get some philosophy, Chad. I'll let you guys sit on it. Opposition is silence. Let's get it. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you trying to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god. Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say a prayer. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. 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 Oh. Ceredonia. Ladies and gentlemen, Boys and gas. On SPACEX IPO day, it's time for Philo. All right, man. Last Philo, you guys hit a banger, bro. We had a good one, man. And that's what I've been trying to tell y'all, bro. Like, listen, if you stressed out, if you gonna bring in desperation, I don't, guys. It's not like I don't hate you. I love you, man. I just don't want you, don't bring no desperation around here, bro. That's for real. We got good info. We spend a lot of time on this, and above all else, you got God in it. So, don't be so stressed you're gonna miss something. I mean, Philo saves the market, and we find some good opportunities still, but like I'm trying to tell y'all, man, no desperation. And I do hope y'all get something out of these life talks. I'll even tell y'all. I'll even tell y'all about this one, bro. I mentioned it a little later, but like, do you guys know I've been dying this whole week? Oh, and I love it. You know that? I love it. Oh, I love it. You know why? Because anytime I like get like kind of sick, you know what I'm talking about. You ever get like a stuffy nose, bro? And then you be like, oh my God, I'm so grateful to not have a stuffy nose. You ever have like a stuffy nose and you're like, what was it like to breathe out of both nostrils? Oh my gosh, I forgot what that was like. Oh, but man, I don't know. Something about just, dude, when you feel a little tired, isn't it funny how your behavior changes? Oh, Chad. Because that's what I noticed. Anytime I don't feel as good and I'm a little under the weather, it's just like, it's funny the energy that I have. Because like I still have energy, but like it's funny the stuff I do. I'm too tired for that. I said I'm too tired. I'm too tired to stress about that. I'm too tired to engage with that. Nah, man, there's more important things. So I don't know, man. Just a good reminder that you never really appreciate it till it's gone. You know what I'm saying? You never appreciate the nostrils. You never appreciate the energy, man. And that's something though. Like it's always been one of the philos. I'll tell you right now, bro. All of you can accomplish whatever you want. Dead ass, I mean that with my every bone in my body. You know that? Believe me, what I've seen in my life, what I've seen in the life of people I know, my parents. Do you guys understand that? You could do anything you want. You want to say you have big dreams, brother. You want to accomplish, you can, and you will. But I'm going to just tell you right now, the thing that's going to set you back is going to be being tired. Beyond not having a direction, think about it. Why don't people make decisions? You want to know what one good way to drift is? To be tired. That's what I'm telling you, bro. It's funny, by just being sick a little bit, I'm like, your energy level is you're not lacking on anything. I would even say some of y'all, you're not hopeful, you're just exhausted, no? Go, give me the biggest doomer in the world. I don't think you're lacking anything. I think you're exhausted. Tell me I'm wrong. I don't think I am. If I told you right now you could accomplish whatever dream you have and you tell me no, I don't think it's that you don't believe. I just think you're tired. Believe me, I know. I've been tired. Whether it's sickness, whether it's doing the same thing over and over again, you got to deal with the world. You plant the seed, you bury it. How long till I see a root? How long till I see a leaf? I'm telling you. Your belief, your hope, your focus, if you don't think it's tied to that, I think it is. That's why the whole idea yesterday, do you believe it? Do you believe it, brother? If you really believed it, it's not, I know it's possible, but I'm exhausted. I know it's possible, but no. I'm talking about, I believe it. I believe it so much, I'm getting ready for it. I believe in winter so much, I bought a jacket. I believe in summer so much, I bought a swimsuit. You get what I'm saying? So, telling you right now, you remove, you get a second wind off of energy. Do not let don't let the devil get you off the easiest trick. You can imagine, he didn't even have to take anything away from you. He didn't even have to take away your talent, your gift, and nothing. All he had to do is tire you out. Oh, y'all don't feel, bro. I wish I could remember this quote as beautiful as it is, but I told you, I think this is Sun Tzu. There's a line that relates to this. This is a war trick. You know that? Think about it. You think we're gonna fight today? If I said fight me today, after the bell, meet me at the 2K court. We're gonna fight. Meet me at the lunchroom. We're gonna fight. You're gonna get adrenaline. You're gonna get, we're gonna fight today. You're ready for the fight for that day. What if I told you fight me today and then I don't show up? Then the next day I say fight me. We're gonna fight and then I don't show up. And then I do that for another 3 weeks. And then on the third week, my brother, I say fight me. And then I actually show up. I'm gonna win. Do you get why? You could get the battle right. If you're battling on timing, oh, you're going to wait. If the fight's today, I'm going to show up. SpaceX today, I'm going to show up. Oh, y'all don't feel me. If you just get rid of the expectation of time, the opponent instantly becomes weaker. Because most people are just ready to fight in the time. That's where they have the energy. You're in the battle. You ready to fight tomorrow. Today, you ready to go. Drag on that battle. It's going to change everything. You will get exhausted. You will get exhausted from waiting. And now your approach to the battle, you're going to be on your back foot. Like I'm saying, there's a direct quote from this. I'm butchering it, but I hope you get what I'm saying. And I'm telling all of y'all, man, we got another 6 months. And then right when that 6 months ends, we got another year. Oh, I hope you got stamina. But I'm telling you right now, man, if you're telling me it's hard to trigger belief, I don't know. From personal experience, I think this was a really weird week for me. Not what happened in the market, but I'm telling you, like, I was here. I'm not really sick, but I'm sick. I mean, I've been super tired, but then I'm like, I still got energy. But then it gave me that feeling that I always get. Every time I get sick, I get that feeling of, I'm like, oh, man. I remember what it was like to have the nostrils. Oh, I remember what it was like when I would swallow and when it hurt. Oh, I remember what it would be like to wake up not tired. That's the feeling it gave me. And that's what reminded me of this. And with all the philos we've talked about, oh my goodness, Chad. If you're having trouble believing, I'm telling you, I don't think it's a belief problem. I don't think it's a talent problem. I don't think it's a skill problem. I don't think it's a comprehension problem. I think it's an exhaustion problem. Because I'm telling you, you're not going to want to do the same things. Even if you have the full ability. Once you get tired, you don't realize how good the base level was. So Chadadonia, I'm not telling you to do anything extra. You realize that? I'm not telling you to add anything extra. I'm telling you to go back to basics. I'm telling you to go back to the base level. Because is that not what happens? You get sick. You just get back to your base level. It feels like a world's difference, does it not? I'm not telling you to go through a program. I'm not telling you to go lift and spend 6 months. I'm just telling you, get back to what you were before that. Go to pre-exhaustion. Go to pre-sickness. We're not saying you got to go get cured. You got to do this. No. Just go back to the base level. Go back to the basics. So that's just the first part of your philo. I love how SpaceX is chilling. SpaceX chilling during all of this. But now the second one. Oh, I love this one. Senior admin, U.S. Iran set up process to build trust and bring agreement to close. And I like this one. I hope this one encourages you. I hope you see the truth in this. I said something similar the other day, but I hope you get this. I don't think any of you are afraid of failure. I don't. Well, let me put it this way. I think more people on this world, in this planet, they're afraid of failure more than the actual consequences of failure. And I hope you could think about it like this. Like I told you, every risk has a floor or a ceiling. You know that, right? Like I'm telling you, the easiest one is life. I love the risk of life. You know why? Worst comes to worst at any point of your life, what's the biggest risk? You die. That's it. I say that's it. It's a big deal, but that's it. I could tell you exactly where the risk stops. As far as the world. You say, oh, well, what if you make a mistake? I die. What if you make a financial mistake? I go broke. Oh, but I didn't die? Okay. You can work with that. You know where it is. Every risk has a ceiling to it. So do you see what I'm saying with this? And I hope all of you eliminate fear so you could think as accurately and critically as you possibly can. And this is what I'm saying. I hope you view it like this. Because the reality, you're not as afraid of failing. You're not really, you're afraid of failure more than the actual consequence. Does that make sense? If it doesn't, I'll just explain it simply. Most setbacks are recoverable. Most failures you could actually survive. Go look around. You've survived every failure. You've seen people go up and down many times in their life. Think about it. When was the last time you failed at something? Did it really last with you that long? No, it didn't. So again, some people, you've had bad things in life. Maybe they've followed you around for years, or the consequence. That's what I'm really trying to talk about, the consequence. The failure itself wasn't that bad. But sadly, we've run away more from the idea of failure. But we're not, if you actually boil it down to the consequence of failure, you're going to be able to manage that failure, or you're not going to be as scared of it. That's what I'm saying. Most people are, I gave this one to you years ago. I love this one. I love it. Like, most people are even scared of embarrassment. You know that? You know more people are scared of public speaking than dying? If you ask people their biggest fear, speaking, embarrassment. Go, you guys, I don't know. Go get a girl's phone number this weekend. See, that's how you know I'm not a preacher, because I don't think they'd ever say that at church. I say that because some of you are like, oh, I'm too shy. I'm too embarrassed. Go talk to a business person. Go ask them for advice on your company. Go talk to the homeowner. What are you worried about? Most of you are going to say being embarrassed. You might start to say, well, I don't know how to do this. No. But let's talk about embarrassment. But this is the question I asked people many years ago. Are you ready? I want you to, it's a little thought exercise. So I want you to think about your most embarrassing moment in your life. So when I say, what is your most embarrassing moment, I want you to think about what happened. Can you tell me what it is? If I said, what's your most embarrassing moment? This is not a trick question, might I add. It's simple. Can you think of your most embarrassing moment that you've lived through? What's the most embarrassing thing that has ever happened to you in life? It's interesting how many of you are saying, I don't remember. Some of you don't even remember. Or you'll be like, oh, I remember that one time. So look how hard it is to remember your most embarrassing moment. But take the one, even if you were a kid, don't matter, you were old, young, think about it, right? Okay. You got a few. Perfect. So now let me ask you this. Can you think of somebody else's most embarrassing moment? So you just told me about your own embarrassing. Some of you couldn't remember. Some of you said a couple. All right, great. Can you tell me mine? What do you think Josh's most embarrassing moment is? Yeah. You get the point? You might remember your embarrassing moment. There's a very, very, very small statistical likelihood that you would ever remember anybody else's embarrassing moment. Isn't that weird? Do you get what I'm telling you? Most public embarrassment is forgotten sooner than you think. You'll remember something that happened to you. You've watched people go through embarrassing stuff. You just don't remember it. I've seen people do embarrassing things. I don't remember it the same way. Let alone do I care enough. You get it? You get it, my friends? So, I'm telling you to be free. I'm telling you to understand the consequences. Don't be afraid of because if you really understand the consequences, you're going to understand that these consequences, you wouldn't run away from them. If I said everything to gain, or worst case, you get temporary embarrassment, nobody would remember. Why wouldn't you take the latter? Do you see what I'm saying? Oh, you make a mistake, it's going to be a small setback, but you'll be able to recover and make 10x. Or do nothing, and then nothing's ever going to change. Why wouldn't it? Do you see what I'm saying? What are you afraid of? I hope this weekend, I hope you go back to the base level, my friend. Oh, I hope you realize, I hope you come into next week with new energy, on wings of eagles. And I hope you do so with no fear, thinking the right way. And start asking yourself what it is you really are. Are you afraid of failure, or are you more afraid of the consequences? If you are more afraid of failure than the consequences, you're doing it wrong. You know that, right? That's what I'm saying. Don't be afraid of the boogeyman. Be afraid of the bill. You see what I'm saying? Oh, what's this going to cost me? I don't know. Who gives a fuck? I care more about what the actual bill says. All right, what if it looked fancy, but then it's cheap? If it looked fancy and then it's expensive, that's another story. But I'll tell you right now, very simply. And I'm hoping, I want more understanding. I hope I give you a view of this. Because then once you view it the right way, my brother, you're never going back. You know that, right? I'll put it this way. The most dangerous prison is not the one that's around you. It's the one that is hidden inside of your perception. That's what I'm saying. Once you see things for how they are, there's no going back. Like I'm telling you, once you see, holy shit, I've been more scared of the idea of failure rather than the actual consequence. My brother, once you see that, you can't go back. Do you get what I'm saying? Right now, if you still perceive the object as scarier than the actual consequence, you're not understanding what I'm saying. You're like, yeah, but you don't get it. But the moment, it's just like those little image pictures. Once you see the illusion, and once you're like, oh shit. Again, fear. Fear hates momentum. You know that, right? Fear hates movement. The big illusion in your mind that says don't take one step or you'll die. It hates movement. You know why? Because if you move and you take one step, he lied. And do you see what I'm saying? Once you see that, you're never going to unsee it. I don't know if you ever understood me. Some of y'all. If you ever understand why I don't believe things, you know why? That's exactly why. I saw through the illusion. And I'm not saying this like I'm special. I don't think I have a special ability. I think you all have this. We all have perception. It's how we perceive something. That's just it. I started seeing boogeymen left and right. They're like, Josh, you take one step, I'm going to shoot you. I said, fuck it, shoot me. I took a step. No one shot me. And then guess what? The next boogeyman said the same thing. He said, don't make a move. You're going to die if you make a move. I'm like, all right, I'm going to make a move. No one, I didn't die. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why fear hates movement. That's why I'm telling you, bro, the moment you realize the prison, don't be afraid of the worldly prison. You know, man, praise God. Now, do you understand what he said? What he said? What did Jesus say? He said, don't be afraid of the people who could hurt you. He said, what are they going to do? All they could do is kill you. Does it make sense now? Don't be afraid of the prison. You're afraid of the prison around you. You're afraid of the prison of the world. I would be more afraid of the prison of perception. Do you see what I'm saying? Because that's the one. Once you realize and see, you're like, oh my gosh, I have been caged within my perception this whole time. That's a scary prison. That's the prison that's going to keep you chained. The moment you break out of that perception, the moment you're able to see, oh my gosh, wait a minute, I should look at the consequence. I should not look at whatever it is. That's going to change your whole life. And once you see it, once you get at it, once you realize that perception was a prison, like I'm telling you, you're going to spot every single one forever. And you ain't ever going back. So take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list in main channel. First link for the stream alerts. God bless Charadonia. Amen. Amen. Free yourself, brother. Free yourself. So call, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist, I must insist. The things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this, already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble but I'm powerful, but I don't have to tell you this. Are moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a fuel. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether.
Long term. It's a cup, baby. Ah. Long term, short term, welcome to the war. Love with the game, I just want a little more. Haters ain't new, I just got a little bored. Stepping in the pace, I be speaking with the sword. Tell me what's the store, China on the store. Ready on the land, know you heard this shit before. It was 2018, making viddies in the car. Now everybody got a long term, looking for some more. Big bank, I'ma pull up in a Civic. Rollie is a numerals, the Casio and digits. If you never make a move, then you'll never have a critic. Why you think I got these grown men acting like some bitches? $100 move, 10-cent finish. Tell me not to mock it, but you don't know your limit. Both of us could lose, but one of us is winning. All of us alive, so tell me how you living. Blessed. I already know it though, don't care about your whip. I got a crib in my portfolio. You should be yourself, stop back at Cornholio. Fluid in the well, but the pocket's so colloquial. Crypto in the wallet, but we bought it 10 years ago. Put it in the videos, put it in the lyrics, bro. Funny how it's cynical, fuck, still didn't hear it though. Forgive me for the language, I'm still working on the spiritual. Mr. Professional, talk about the revenue. Hard to ride the wave when you riding on my genitals. Talking about my plays, but they hit like an edible. I'm used to little humans telling me what's not attainable. That's some whole shit, trying to tightrope shit. Friend and the enemy, you think we don't know this? Funny how my foes never had the same focus. Forgive them for their sins, I ain't talking about the smoke. I'm back to the mission, lot of holding, lot of sitting. Act like you can't change your mind before you go and make decisions. You don't even need precision, cause you at it while you stack it, while you average your way in it. Who the villain? Money tree, you gonna kill it, cause you keep on fucking with it. Trying to learn the art of chilling. It don't matter your religion, what you have or what you didn't. Cause the future you gon' ask the current you, but why you didn't? Sick with it, boy, I'm talking big business. I don't need no 3 wishes, just a G-O-D vision. I be C-O-D with it, S&D I keep flipping. No, I'm all about a dollar, but I'm all about a mission. Who we kidding? God is always in it. Ain't no way to spin it. If it's yours, you gonna get it. You could build it in a year, but you could lose it in a second. You could use the tongue for life, or you could use it as a weapon. I already know it, don't care about your whip. I got a crib in my portfolio.
If you never make a move, then you'll never have a critic. What? Rokunien. Oh, I know. We got one more, Chad. One more on this Friday. Where is it, bro? Where is it? No. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, Mumbai, my long term. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Whoop. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Boom, boom. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Woo! We did it, Joe. We did it. We did it, Joe. Excited to be here. You're gonna try to get a girl's number tonight, and I'm gonna hear your voice. Stick to basics. Oh man, that wasn't the point of Philo, but I'm proud of you. That's good. You know, I hope you got a lot out of Philo, but you know, everybody's different. You know, sometimes you like, you know, that Philo, I need to go hit on girls today. If that's what, listen, if that's what gets the ball rolling, I'm kind of down. Do you guys, anybody, where are the single guys at? Where am I? And then listen, if you're 5'7", I'm just telling you, you have a really big advantage right now. I'm just letting you guys know. I don't know, man. If you 5'7", 5'6", bro, I'm just telling you, strike when the iron is hot. This is your moment right now. I'm telling you, bro. But yeah, I don't know. Where are the single guys at? Do you guys want to have a competition? I could make it easier for you, but you want to do it? You're disgustingly single. I know, bro. You fucking applied to be on Love Island. That says a lot, bro. So maybe we could do. Why don't you apply to Josh Atola Island? It's a little different. It sounds kind of scary. I would never go to Josh Atola Island. Honestly, you shouldn't either. If anybody was like, hey, if somebody DM you on Instagram and says Josh Atola Island, run away. Run away. I didn't realize it till I said it out loud. 6 years ago, you told us to write a letter to ourselves and open it in 10 years. I'm back in school and on my way to being the first doctor in the family. No money compensates the wisdom. Proverbs 19:20. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, and the first doctor in the family? Dog, I think my mom is proud of you. You know that? Even my mom, she be like, you see? That's exactly what you should have done. Look at that, brother. Are you kidding me, bro? Congratulations. I love it. That's amen, brother. It's only 6 years. So I can't wait to hear that letter. Amen, brother. Mm-hmm. Married man will let go. No, this one doesn't apply to you. So I was gonna say, give me 10 single guys. So 10 guys who are single. If you want to do a competition, whoever gets the most amount of phone numbers over the weekend, I will give you a prize. You tell me what prize you want. And this part's even funnier because you're like, oh, I want you to heavily compensate me for me to go outside and talk to people. Oh, Josh. Oh, yeah, Josh. I need heavy compensation to do what most people do normally throughout most of society until AI girlfriends do not count. No. The spamming Hinge count? No, you have to go out and get a girl's number. And then you have to explain to her that Josh Atola is going to call her to verify. Oh, you thought it stops there? No, verification's easy. I've done this before. I used to do this back when I was more Josh. This was before I ever went live. We had like a small group, and this was one of the first things I would make them do. You would have to do this. I told you. I said it's simple. If you cannot walk up to a random person, especially if it's somebody you want something from, if you're like, wow, you're really hot. Okay, clearly I'm operating from a self-interest here. Would love to get to know you, right? You know, I'm like, if that is terrifying to you, and you can't do that, okay, what do you think is gonna happen if you ask somebody for $1 million? Have you ever listed a house $1 million above the latest comp? I have, you know, and it worked. But that's gonna be more scary. I promise you. You will not. Everything else in business will be a lot tougher if that. But then that's the same thing, though. It'll be good. Does age matter? Well, listen, Jeffrey. I think age matters to the point of the law. You know, but like if you're, I'd say 18 and up. I guess I didn't think I had to explain this. I guess maybe 21 and up. I don't know I don't know how old you are, but fuck me, man. He said, if you give me, he's like, I got a bunch of 14-year-olds numbers. I'm like, that's cool. I got the number to the FBI. I'm also going to make another phone call after this. So the fuck is wrong with you? He said, is there an age limit? No, you get hit on old girls, though. That's fine. Old ladies love me. That's what I do. Nah, why not? Shit. That's the thing. And the older ladies like young guys now, too. It's even worse. So... yeah, but no, I'm not. Yeah, anything below legal limits, I'm gonna report you. I'm gonna report, and then I'd say I'd take you to Iran, but that's what they do there. But you know, we'd find a way. We'd put you in the public square. But yeah, does anybody want to do it? Yeah, I'll verify the numbers. Next, we need 10 people. I don't know. What do you want? $100? 100? How about a trip? I'll give you a free trip to Cali. You could stay at the farm. You could stay for a week or a weekend. I'll let you stay for a week, but I can't pull up there till it's the weekend. Or you know what I was thinking? Because my girl she was telling me about all of these like, what's it called? Oh, maybe we do that. About the games for the World Cup. How about this? I'll get a box. I'll buy a box at one of the World Cup games, and you could come watch the game with me. And there you go. World Cup. We get a fucking box. Is that a good price? Is that incentive enough? You actually have to get a date. Now that I think about it, because I'm gonna take my girlfriend. There's like 4 seats for a box. So yeah, if you could find a date from this. Then you could that'll be your prize. Your girl wouldn't like that. No, you guys don't. You guys have already found the gift of love. Okay? This is just for the guys who don't go outside. So, unfortunately, you guys are like, Josh, I got 5 girlfriends. Can I compete? No, I didn't know you were Mormon, though. But that's cool. But no, you can't, unfortunately. Like, no, my girlfriend wouldn't care. I'm like, you got bigger things to worry about then. We got to figure this one out. What if it's on an island? Okay, I think our questions are degrading now. They said, what's the minimum age? And then they're like, okay, what if it was on an island? I'm like, why do you guys not? Can we just... Nope, yeah, we think we lost the plot a little bit. Well, yeah, it'd be weird. You have to get the most amount of phone numbers, and then you'd win. But then you could bring one friend. You're wifed up. How can you participate? You can't participate. That's why you guys, in this whole time, y'all been like, Josh, go get married. Go have kids. Fuck you. You know that? All of y'all. Man, y'all terrible. This whole, look at you, how contradicting you guys are. You're like, oh, Josh, stop playing around. Get married, Josh. Get married, Josh. Oh, go have babies, Josh. The first sign, you're like, oh, man, I'm white. Oh, too bad. Oh, I'm like, oh, no. I'm like, man. That's crazy. Well, this was all just because he was like, you know what? Philo inspired me to go talk to girls. Which wasn't my intention, but, you know, it does relate to the whole, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? The whole fear thing. I think for some people it's a good exercise. Say Drake. Yeah, for real. For some advice, you could email, yeah, or you could put it in the chat, depending on how personal it is. SpaceX is super calm. For how historical and exciting this is, it's kind of boring. I mean, again, it just stayed, they haven't even sold the full offering. That's why I still think you might get some crazy candles. Because you're at 371 million shares, and then this price has just stayed pinned. Bank preferred. I mean, I like banks, but I don't know about these preferred shares. I mean, that could be related to any equity issuance or a bunch of things related to the companies, but I do like banks that are lagging. How do we verify? I would call the phone numbers. I don't think I used to do this. I used to do this as a requirement. I would say you guys would have to go. I need 10 numbers a week. I was like, you guys aren't really active. You won't make it in real estate. And then I would call them and I'd be like, hey, are you a real person? Do you know this person? Okay, bye. That's it. I'm calling the numbers. So yeah, do you guys want to do this? I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of jokes. Half interest, full. I'm more concerned about all these guys who are taken and they're like, Josh, I want to go to a game. I'm like, I'll buy you guys tickets to a World Cup game, but you have to break up with your girlfriends. That's my condition. Because I'm like, why are you guys willing to embarrass them like that for $400? So let's just make this quick then, if that's the case. I did just get a fresh haircut. I'm ready for haram. Okay. You know what? Never mind, guys. I'm ready for haram. Say, I'm ready. I've never heard that before. I'm ready for haram. Yeah, bro, this is pledge class days. You gotta make them really pledge to see if they're cut out for it. Maybe he meant Harambe. Oh, we haven't had Harambe in so long. I missed the guy. Damn, Apple went down. All right, well, you guys realize the market's still right where SpaceX came out. It's already 11. How can the ladies here participate? Because in reverse, they would crush it. I don't know. I don't know what it would be like for the ladies, to be honest. Because that's it. I mean, I explained this to my girlfriend once. It's kind of controversial. Do you guys want to hear it? You know, now it's funny. I never realized how much fun my girlfriend gets to have with me. Cause you know, I just tell her this shit. I don't hit her with a disclaimer. I'm like, you want to hear it? No, she gets all of it. Some stuff I tell her though. There's one thing I've told my girlfriend. I'll tell you guys when I see you at the farm. But I had to make sure because she's foreign and shit. So I was like, just don't say this out loud. I said, do not bring this up in any conversation. And I just said for your own good. That's it. They're just not. I don't want you to say something you don't fully understand. Okay, well, I'll tell you for the late. I had to. My girlfriend, she tried to defend this for a little bit, but then she eventually, I won the case. So I'll just tell you guys right now. The thing is, for ladies, women, it's just very controversial, but I believe it's true. Women, there will always be guys who love you. Women will always be loved. That's it. Like, do you understand? It doesn't matter. That's why I'm telling you, ladies, whether you're tall, short, skinny, fat, in the middle, Ozempic, it doesn't matter. None of it matters. There will always be a guy out there who will love you, even if you did nothing. If you actually had a negative net value and you actually even just destroyed things, there would always still be a guy who loved you. Unfortunately. I say unfortunately because it does change. But then for men, unfortunately, men, motherfuckers will not love you. Unfortunately. I hate to break it to you. That's why. It goes both ways. Because then off of the dumb world shit, they'll love you. But then at the same time, if you got nothing, you bring nothing to the table, you sit inside all day, you're nothing, you're angry, no one's going to love you. No one at all. Women could do nothing and they will always be loved. That's it. You will always have a guy be like, I'll pay for everything for you. Of course. I love you. I love you. That's it. That's all it is. That's why I tried to explain this. My girlfriend didn't like it at first, but then eventually with enough counter examples, she was like, okay, I guess you're right. And it's not a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing, but that's why we're like, go out, get a number. Girl, you guys could get any number, any day. You guys could get anything you want. You don't even need to. They don't even take confidence. It does not even take anything. Yes, that's the whole idea. I was explaining it to her. Like intrinsically, women are valued from the get-go. Women are always valued. There will always be someone there. Inherently, men are not valued at all from the jump. Unfortunately, that is society. So yeah, we can argue if you don't believe me, but. Yeah, it does. That I do believe is the truth. which I think is kind of encouraging. I mean, it has encouraged me, but then also too, that's why I'm not like, women, you guys aren't going to, I don't think you're going to be in these games. But then again, if I could think of a way, I don't know what would be hard for women to make it equal. But like for men, that's hard. It'd be hard for most men, no matter what. Because I don't know. Have you seen the man? Even then, you don't believe me? I think it's just go. I guess we should record this then. We should make this Chad Gold Digger prank or reverse. What is this even called? Confidence prank. This is confidence test. FIFA watch party. They'll ban me. Maybe we do it on Twitch. I don't care about getting banned there. But yeah, I know I can't play them all. Can we do philo again? Nope. It only goes downhill from here. That's it. I'm sorry. I wish I could stop it, but nope. I finished philo. He's like, Josh, I'm gonna go hit on a bunch of women now. Thank you for the encouragement. UAE to unlock billions of dollars for Iran. Reuters citing sources. That could be some of the fake headlines they were talking about. Because again, sticking points like that, I don't think those don't sound good. And SpaceX coming down. These candles are wicked. What does that say? To ensure the best experience will be conducting. I couldn't read it. Everything's like dead, but it's just holding the SpaceX range. So this isn't bad, but this is good that we're absorbing everything, but then this is also showing you kind of what it feels like when you do a big IPO like this, which is, again, I see this as a good sign. I don't think this is bad. It's just boring. It's not exciting, and we got to see what happens on Monday and Tuesday, but genuinely, I do think, I think the market is handling this pretty well, all things considered. I mean, there's still more that needs to be sold, but yeah. It kind of does look like the SPY's following SpaceX. That's what I'm saying. Ever since SpaceX came out, it just changed. It just changed the whole market movement. Which was crazy. I'm still kind of tripping on it because when it was moving pretty large before. There was a lot of activity. Things were the spacing, the range. Things were moving around, and then right when it came out, everything just froze. And then now it does kind of like this looks just like SpaceX. Just from wherever that started to like come out and chill. Terrible. It's just boring. Even this range, I mean, you could have made, you're either making $6, $7 to the upside, or you're losing $6 or $7. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Welcome back, baby. I hope you got the long term. I added to the long term today. I haven't gone over the play, but I will make a video over the weekend. Which kind of sucks. I didn't want to. I was like, man, I don't want to buy something and then I have to make a video. But I wanted to buy it more than I didn't want to make the video. So that's why I did it. I am going to stay after hours, yeah. I still want to go to Miami, but now, bro, I got sick. Every time I want to go to Miami. Last time I was going to go to Miami, I got sick. Well, we'll see. Next week, this might open up the door. I mean, we need to absorb all the capital and then let the capital get absorbed. There's still, dude, there's still 200 million shares that need to be sold. Like 170. That's the part I don't like about it. That's the full-ass offering still, if you think about it. So, I mean, we still got 2 hours, but yeah, we're going to have to see. Aragachi will be present in tonight's special news dialogue, TASM News Agency. I mean, oil is at 84. Can you share for the homies listening live? No. I mean, again, I think most of you guys have liked it. Although it's nice to get the play right when I get it. That just causes too much FOMO. People don't think, then the prices even move around. So I think it's just nothing better than, you know, I bought something, you know the time I bought it. I still am going to tell you in a timely manner. You'll have it by Monday. I mean, again, even Kimberly Clark, you had a time to, you were able to get it for another $2 cheaper than I did. So that's what I'm saying. Sometimes this could help. But yeah, that's why it makes people think. It makes people think and then decide on their own. And we even had a little experiment with some gambles. But yeah, I do hope it gets you thinking. So no rush, but like buy something because you want to buy something. Look at your portfolio now. Look at the price of what's available. Think about your plan. You know, I'm thinking about my plan for the future as well, the midterms, my cash balance. So I used all my cash. Yeah, I used the rest of my available cash today. So we bought Kimberly at the beginning of the month, but then I made another purchase here today. I don't know, these weird candles. It could either, I want to say it's Wall Street, but these show up on TOS. Follow through. Yeah, the videos on Instagram or the YouTube shorts. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to make a video. You'll have it by Monday. I'm going to make a video on the long term. So just in case you missed it, we'll go over the portfolio. You can see what I'm holding there. So it's hard for the short term stuff if you're not here live, but long term, I will definitely, you know, you will have time to follow up. It will require, you know, staying up to date with me like once a month. In this case, I mean, it's been kind of weird because like I went 3 months without buying for the long term, and then just in this last 2 weeks, I've bought multiple different plays already. Just depends who's listening. I haven't confirmed any bets, but we should. Because this is, honestly, I didn't really, dude, we could make a market. Let me put it this way. Some of you are willing to bet a car or a house, and you got the right play. And then there's some of you who are willing to put up a car or a house, but you got the wrong play. Do you see what I'm thinking? So now I could take your guys' bets, and I don't even have to give up a house. Because if homeboy's willing to give up a house and he's wrong, and then other homeboy's willing to give up a house and he's right, that's it. I could just go I could give the house that I win to the guy who got it right, and then the one that's wrong, I could just take the house and give it to the other guy. You see, I'm telling you how, I'm showing you how the game works. These guys they're playing with me, dog. Yeah, I'm just saying though, I've lured you guys in enough after the first one. You see what I'm saying? The first one, there was no liquidity. Nobody wanted to bet. That was easy. Kimberly Clark, day before XDivvy. That was easy, bro. That was easy. And then they were too scared to bet. Now everybody wants to bet. But now I have an ample market here if we could actually verify some of these. Speaking of car, why is Rivian moving? We're building a data center. I know Rivian is kind of popping. I make that house swap free. California deal with Rivian. And then Microsoft considering spinning out Xbox. Plans new Halo and Fallout game. Risk and reward in harmony. Do 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 do. Yeah, you did. I mean, if you watched Kimberly, you understood it and reacted within that time frame. You got a way better price than I did. You got double. You got an extra $1.20 off plus the dividend, and you got the gain. But yeah, now we're up on Kimberly, which is the crazy part. And then this is the highest it's been all quarter. But yeah, that would have been nice. Yeah, the Medline fire was insane. I mean, I haven't seen it from where I'm at, but I saw one of the videos. SpaceX pairs gain to 166, traded as high as 176. People say if you don't tell them now, they'll miss forever. Yeah. No, what's really going to happen is tell me if I'm wrong. I'm going to tell you what the play is. You're going to see it. It might be up slightly, and then the play is going to go down for a couple of days, maybe a couple of weeks. And then when it's down, everyone's going to ask me about another play and then be like, so what about Zillow and Palantir? They're like, what about SoFi? And then after X amount of time, it's going to go up. And then once it goes up, then they're going to ask me, hey, what do you think about this stock? So should I buy it now? So that's how it usually plays out. You do have time. But yeah, none of this. I'm usually go down on a play after I buy it. So that's, remember, the longer you hold, the less riskier it becomes. So that's why when you first open up a position, you haven't held it for that long. So it's going to be a little bit more risky. So yeah, I wouldn't force it. But that's why I'm saying I want to eliminate. I don't want you to just follow. I want you to think. Okay, I got an email. Volkswagen Passat 2014 5-speed. I'm betting it was Palantir. located in North Carolina. Want me to send the VIN? How can we put the car in escrow? Chad, I have an email. I have a vehicle. He'll put up a 5-speed Passat. Let me see. How many miles? What's that worth? $2014, bro. This thing's worth at least like $8,000. It's a good looking car. Is it drivable? Is it still in working condition? Anywhere, it's worth anywhere from $5,000 to $15,000. You're betting your ranch in Los Angeles? Let's do it, dude. I'll bet you the farm. I'd be down. Because in this case, I could give you 10x. That's what I was offering last time. So if the car, we'll say the car's worth $8,000. If you're right, I'll give you $80,000. I have a house, but I don't think I have any more $80,000 home. I have houses at like $150,000. But I don't know if you'd have to offer me. Do you have any options on this Passat? We'd have to get this value up on the collateral. I could do one for 10. Can I give you a hint? Yeah. Okay, so here's the hint. It's a stock that, and then on top of that, the current price right now is at, and then that gives it a nice PE of, and then it's in the industry of, so yeah, super simple, but that's the ones I bought. I mean, if you don't get it after that, I mean, you're not even listening at that point. 55,000 miles mint condition. Dude. Can get exact. Okay. That's great mileage. I kind of want it now. I don't want to take your car, bro. I responded, though, but I'll take it, but I don't want to. Okay? I said send me the VIN. I could offer $80,000 if you're right. If you're right, I'll give you $80,000. If you accept, I'm taking your car, bro. That's it. Or again, you will be the new Chad in the next like 5 years. And then when they're like, "Oh, Josh, bet with me," I'm gonna be like, "No, you remember James? You remember? So don't accept this deal, James. I'm telling you right now, James. I would not accept this deal if I were you. But I can't. But then again, like I tell all of you, if you don't want to listen to me, fucking do it, dude. James in the giant Passat. Oh my gosh, he could make a children's book out of this. No, not Palantir. Josh got it at $10. You guys just sound like a bunch of haters. You don't want to see my boy win, huh? Hater. Why y'all? Come on, listen. If y'all want to bet, you put the money up. Let him. I'm just saying. That's a lot of talk out of. I'm just saying. He's the one putting it up. Mm-hmm. Kimberly. You'll bet 10K it's not Palantir. Fuck, man. Why is our market running so efficiently? You see that? You see how much liquidity we have now? Look at that. All it took was one easy one. They're like, okay, I'm betting on this now. And now you guys are even taking the fucking default swaps? This is insane. KHC. Well, remember, Staples didn't drop today. Staples are actually going up. I mean, Kimberly and a couple others just kind of launched. The Passat default swap. How do I get my PDS? Kimberly quality. I love Kimberly. It sucks though. That wasn't supposed to happen. You know that, right? I thought this thing would still be lower, staying pinned, but nah, that was great timing. How far will Josh's hairline recede by 2027? Taking bets? Oh, come on, bro. The fuck? Why? We were just having fun. Why you gotta bring my... Okay, James responded. He said, I said, send me the VIN. I could offer 80K if you're right. Do you accept? He said, tempted. The chat is saying no. You're saying no. Let me think on it. I'll give you an answer by market close. You did say I can't put this in Colt Sisters' portfolio. Ooh. All right. Well, I will. You have till market close. You have an hour and a half. Email will have to come in before 1 p.m. Pacific time. So if no email, that means no. If it comes in at 12:59, I will lock you in. That's it. Anything else? 101, nothing else. Nope. So you have till 12:59. It's gonna be a curveball. It's gonna be SoFi. I would love that. Well, listen, maybe it is SoFi, man. Fuck that. I'm just telling you. I told you there's only one name it's not. It's not SpaceX. That's it. That's just the only... I think that's fair for me to tell you just because SpaceX came out today. But that's the only one. Everything else is free game. I mean, anything is possible. I don't know if I said this is my greatest idea ever. But, you know, I could live with it for 10 years. 10 years minimum. He said, I'm telling you, this is psychological warfare. You and your long-term picks playing psychological warfare. You're trying to get us to gamble when we should be holding for 10-year minimum. It's very contradicting. Psychological warfare. Fucking Zionist pig. I know what you're doing. It's a Zionist game. I'm just saying. If you want in, bro. It's something you could learn, though. Like, you guys don't see it? So, like, even if you know something, when you put money behind it, it changes. Like, do you see the emotions? Y'all don't feel it. That's why I think gambling is a very interesting thing. Because you could know the answer, but now when you have something to lose, you start switching up. You guys don't think that's fascinating? Nowhere else in the world does that happen. Where you know what's going to happen, you know the answer, but then you second guess it. Why are you second guessing it? because of the consequence, what you can lose or what you can gain. And that's what's motivating you too, right? Why would you take this bet? I could get a house. This guy will bet me 10 to 1. Well, what do you mean? What do I have to lose? Oh, the minimums are very high. Oh, but it's an easy question. What did Josh buy? Have you been shocked by what I've bought in? Have you look at the past? Have you, you know what I'm saying? Has it ever really surprised you? So there's a lot, but yeah, there's a lot going into this. You gotta make some decisions. Stub. What were you guys telling me? Because what's StubHub been selling these FIFA tickets? I know you guys said only FIFA sells them, but like they let them get sold on StubHub. Betting your Doberman puppy it's Uber? No, I want the fucking farm, dude. Why not? How big is your farm? Because I'll bet my farm. That'd be fun. I'll bet you my farm and any car you want, if depending the value of your farm. But yeah, you know, I'll try to incentivize it. I'll let you pick any car from my garage. Anything you would like. But I want real estate. James and the Giant Passat. Oh, dude! Dude! Okay, we got a higher offer, Chad. Somebody just sent me a C8 Corvette. They said C8 Corvette, it's Microsoft. Let's do it. If you're offering $80K for a Jetta, I want $3K for 3X for this. It's not Palantir. You can't get it for Colt's sister because of the price. It's a nice, bro. He sent me it, bro. I'm saying, look it, bro. We went from Passat. I like the Passat though. I was kind of down with the Passat. This might be worth an Ohio house. I'd kind of be down, brother. Are you sure? Because I'm going to give him the same thing I'm going to tell you the same thing. Yeah, 200K. I could offer you at, it'd be at, 16. You'd be getting like 5 times. I could offer you like a 5 to 1. It's a 5 to 1. But like I'm telling you, I personally would love to take your car, but I don't. Okay? So, it's up to you. I wouldn't, again, like I told the other guy, if you're serious, I'll do it, but if you're not, I'm just saying, man, this one might work, though. This one might work. No, I'm telling him what I told the other guy. That's all I'm saying is like, hey, guy, listen, if y'all are serious, I'm serious, but like, I don't want to have to take your car, bro. It's like, that's the only part where I'm just like, you guys know I feel bad. Like, I'm not, if I was more cold-blooded, I'd be the CEO of McDonald's by now. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they would have made me Intel CEO. But I'll feel bad. I don't want to take your car. So, but like I'm saying, I would love to take your car. I'm a betting man right now. Why say the guess before the deal? That is kind of the problem. That's why I'm telling somebody. I'm just saying, bro. You guys you're betting against I know the answer. I already know the answer. He's doing mind games. Stay strong with your pick. Why didn't you tell that to the other guy? What the fuck, man? Oh, dude, you guys are playing somebody's playing mind games. I don't think it's me. I'm just saying the same exact thing over and over again. Oh, man. All right, well, I'll send you the same one. You really do. You won't want to take your house either, but the odds are too good. This one makes more sense. I mean, again, you're putting up 50 to 80K to get up to 300 grand. I mean, the risk to reward is there for sure, but it's a high minimum. That's why the other guy I gave him 10x. So you're actually getting less of a return, but yeah. But then again, I do know the answer. So that is the other one. Well, like I said, I don't want to. I don't want to, but if you insist, and then again, if you fail, that's it. If you don't, I'll pay for shipping on this one. But you got to, if you don't come through with it, man. Do you have a backup vehicle or no? Is this your daily driver? Summit CEO buy? I think we still have shares of this on free ones, or do we sell those? Psychological warfare. All right. All this gambling makes me want to poop. So we have stagflation? No, not until the economy slows down. I need a poop. Yeah, I need to go poop, you guys. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I think I'm about to. All right. I think I'm about to get a vet. You have a daily Ultima? All right.
You know, obviously the future of SpaceX is an AI company, but that launch that they have established is by far their biggest asset. I mean, it's going to put them in a different category when it comes to this new market of putting AI data centers into orbit. Look at, Amazon, right? Amazon has to go out and buy tons of rockets just to get their Starlink competitor into orbit. So that's an added expenditure that they have to have that SpaceX doesn't quite have to have. And they can tap their rockets whenever they want to. If they get Starship up and running, they could potentially do the same thing. But, there's a lot of asterisks that go along with that as well.
Yeah, and the asterisks are codified in the prospectus, right? So, if you haven't been paying attention and it's brand new information to you that there's a company called SpaceX that today did the biggest IPO in history, then let me tell you about Starship. Basically on paper, the most powerful rocket that humankind's developed, but on paper being the operative word. And so clear in the prospectus is that if they don't get Starship not only to work, but be reusable, they can't achieve the orbital data center goals that they have. Humankind won't go to Mars, and all of the economics in between are so tied to that. And it's a simple story, which is why Lauren's going to be so busy
exactly.
Covering each test flight that they do.
You mentioned orbital data centers almost in passing just now as sort of a foregone conclusion that they would actually not just be a pie in the sky idea, but actually be something that comes to fruition.
Yeah, I actually think the orbital data centers part of it is less of the issue for me than it is the Starship part of it. Because what we have seen with Starlink is that they can operate a massive constellation of satellites. Right now, they are the world's largest satellite operator with upwards of 10,000 satellites. You know, they're going to use the experience of developing those satellites to develop these orbital data centers. Now, granted, I do think there is going to be some engineering challenge involved, right? Those solar panels that they displayed on them are pretty massive, and they're pretty comparable to the solar panels that are on the International Space Station. But so imagine 1 million of those. But at the same time, you know, they have that experience. I think that gives them an advantage compared to their competitors. It's really the Starship aspect of it, because they are pursuing this holy grail of spaceflight, which is full reusability. It's never been done. They're still having issues with making sure that actually happens. So I really can't put a timetable on when they're going to crack that code. Yeah. But I think what I would point out is that, you know, the numbers in their prospectus are obviously kind of odd to put to the public market, right? They're a losing company, or a money-losing company. But I think what they're trying to say is take the success that we've had with, you know, bringing down launch costs, reusing rockets in the past, partially reusing. We're going to do that again. So they are confident that people will invest, thinking that they can replicate that success that they've had.
And to Lauren's point, the 10,000 satellites that are out there in orbit were all done by Falcon 9. So like the basics here, Starship isn't yet proven. One really fascinating bit is SpaceX is also on the hook for all these NASA missions to get America back to the moon.
Right.
So they have this like near-term pressure to start proving that the combined system, it's the shiny, pointy spacecraft on the top, the booster on the bottom. In aggregate, it's also called Starship. Get both pieces of it back landing on Earth and be reusable. And they've actually never done that. Have both pieces. They've done one piece, but one's only half the job.
And I'll also add, it's even more difficult than that. So obviously, Starship you can pack a bunch of satellites in there and get them to Earth orbit, presumably easier than it would be to go to the moon or Mars, because in order to go to these deep space destinations like the moon, like Ed was talking about, they're going to have to refuel. And I think a lot of people don't quite understand the technical challenges that is going to pose. It's going to require back-to-back flights of Starship over and over, and they'll have to dock with a depot Starship in orbit. So just imagine they put one up there, and then they send, it could be 12, it could be 15.
So they will use Starship launches to send fuel to that depot.
Yes.
Then a Starship will stop at the depot, or a vehicle rather, will stop at the depot and get refueled there.
Yeah, I mean, it's essentially like filling up for gas on a long distance road trip, right? But a little more complicated than that. But it is going to require that reusability aspect of it. Otherwise, they're just not going to be able to do those back-to-back launches in an economical way, right? It'll cost them a fortune if they can't crack that.
Is it impossible?
I will never say that when it comes to SpaceX.
Is it incredibly difficult?
I think it's an engineering challenge. That's my go-to. It's
He's good at engineering challenges.
Absolutely, and they're not breaking any physics here, but what they are doing is a very complicated feat of engineering. But, you know, something that Gwen Shotwell said earlier today, and they've said this before, is that, you know, SpaceX's log line is that they take the impossible and they make it late.
And also, if it was impossible, technically impossible, we wouldn't be here.
You're right.
With the marketing of an IPO of $75 billion and the trading up 26% from the IPO price.
I love what you said about your family. My dad was very involved in early space stuff, and like they were doing gyroscopes for guidance systems. That's what they were doing. But this idea of that you can have rockets go up and come back would blow his mind, and he's not with us anymore. But I think about how much he has really pushed the envelope. Having said that, if he doesn't get to Mars, but if he does somehow get data centers out in space and some of these other things, whether it's the Optimus robots and other things, or if XAI becomes this unbelievable, you know, AI behemoth, is that enough for us to love what is ultimately maybe the Elon universe?
I'm sure there will be plenty of fans who will be satisfied with that.
Will it grow into the valuation?
Perhaps,
that stuff alone.
I'm just a lowly rocket reporter.
Sorry.
And now I'm thrust into the world of AI, and so I'm very much going to have to get much more well versed in the AI market. I do wonder though, because like I said, I was saying earlier, This was not on my bingo card in terms of how SpaceX would IPO. You know, I have wondered if the fans of SpaceX do ultimately want this outcome, because, you know, the original thesis of SpaceX was to start a human settlement on Mars. That seems to have taken a bit of a detour. I mean, granted, Starship obviously is supposed to be the key to unlocking that.
Yeah.
But there is this big side project that they've established with this orbital data center constellation. So, you know, is it taking away from that original message, which has been so consistent from the beginning?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, speaking of data centers, Ed Ludlow, I don't know how you're doing it. He just doesn't speak. He's putting out stories on the terminal as we are here. He certainly can. You've got a story out here about SpaceX renting out computing after their own teams had trouble using it. This goes to some of their data centers.
Right. So we talked about SpaceX doing the deal with both Anthropic, $1.25 billion a month, and Google, $900 million and more a month to rent compute capacity. Outside of Memphis, Tennessee, there are 3 data centers: Colossus 1, the first one, and then Colossus 2 and Colossus 3. Colossus 1 is 10 miles from the Colossus 2 and Colossus 3 facilities that are right next to each other. And what sources told me was, yes, because they thought it was a smart business plan, they could make money quickly in the short term by renting out the capacity. But the internet infrastructure between Colossus 1 and the other 2 over that 10-mile range is old. So they ran into latency issues of trying to get all 3 buildings to work as a supercluster together. The second issue is that in Colossus 1, there are multiple generations of NVIDIA GPUs, whereas Colossus 2 and 3 have the absolute latest uniform Blackwell systems. You can do that, but it means that the latest chips that work much faster have to wait for the older ones to catch up, which is a bottleneck.
There's a certain irony here, given that connectivity is a segment of SpaceX, and that we're flying on airplanes.
It's a great point.
Yeah, I mean, not in the story.
Streaming video thanks to SpaceX, but for 10 mile away,
XAI and now SpaceX, they are now universally seen as the best builders of data centers, not just the most quickly, but running them the most efficiently on a dollar per token basis. It's a great economic proposition, therefore, to Anthropic and Google.
How did they end up with the data centers that other people want to rent?
Well, that's my point, is that they basically are like, okay, it isn't the best use of this compute capacity.
But how did they see 2-3 years ago that this was going to be in demand right now, whereas Anthropic...
Oh, they didn't see this 2 or 3 years ago. There's a reason we asked Professor Harvey why they did a filing amendment days before the listing on the deal with Google. I think they came to a very recent
But I mean, just
decision.
the infrastructure that would be necessary.
Elon Musk, in various examples, knew that it would be whoever bought the most chips. He did a post, I'll try and find it in the time we have left, where he said, step 1, buy chips, step 2, ? Step 3, make lots of money. Like that's as simple as that. But in this case, it was very short term, where they were like, there's no point us running our own Grok models inference or training them in an aggregate cluster of the 3 data centers. It's tough for us to do it. We have these technical challenges. Let's make some money. And by the way, like the way that the investors explained it to me is like,
let's
they
make some money.
That. I mean, what a good idea.
All right, my bad. I had to poop, bro. Told you my morning poops have gone to midday. We were talking about gambling. I was like, oh, I need a poop. I was like, I always wanted a Corvette, so I guess I got a little excited. Does anybody have a Ferrari 812 Superfast? Just spitballing here, just in case. Before I before I finalize any bets, does anybody have a Ferrari 812? If you do, I'm in the market. Documents obtained. Biden's DOJ weaponized federal law enforcement against parents at school board. It's K-Web. I actually would consider K-Web for the long term. It's low, but that all depends on your China exposure. Whether or not you got some already. Whew. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. Andy Burnham on track for Makerfield win. Europeans. Oh, look who's here. Do you guys hear him? The little terrorist showed up. You think he got me sick? Now that I think about it. I haven't. This is the most amount of like close contact I've spent with him. You brought up your sister was liberal when you brought the LT and how to do it. Yeah, it's funny that both of you guys willing to bet, you both brought up what I said about Colt's sister. So I can't confirm or deny, but I am it's good you're taking in all available information. Cleaning machine. No, remember I told you last week, bro. It was like the beginning of the week, end of last week. I went to the gym and there was like no soap in the dispensers and the bathroom smelled terribly. And I was like, oh yeah, someone's going to get sick. And then I got sick. But I told you, I went to the doctor yesterday. He's like, my lymph nodes are huge. I got a bunch of white spots on my throat. Dude, I did this. I've never had this happen before. Usually if I have shit show up on my throat, like easy strep. And then what's it called? I went and I got the strep test, COVID test, the flu test. All of them came back negative. And then, yeah, they were just like, you're a bitch. They're like, just go to bed. I was like, what? And they're like, you want to do a blood test? They're like, you might have mono if it doesn't show up. But they're like, mono, you have to get a blood test. And I was like, the only one I've been kissing is this dog. Which makes sense, though, now that I think about it. Well, yeah, she said tonsillitis. Yeah, she said just like a viral infection, but not that bad. All right, buddy. I still love you, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Kanye is live on YouTube. Kanye wanna be Josh Ye? Ye live in Georgia. Yeah, there's a Kanye West concert that is live. I didn't know he does this. It's interesting. Meta moves to curb employee usage as AI cost reaches billions. Change your socks and man up. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. I've usually, though, by this, I handled it pretty well. I've just been tired. And then it hurts to swallow, but I'm not sick. Like, that's what I'm saying. Usually at this point, they'll be like, yeah, you're fucked. And I'm like, damn it. And then it'll be a rough weekend. But, like, I had so much energy yesterday, even today. But then, like, yeah. I'm still like it's clapped. I look worse than how I feel. But I could thug it out. PayPal Bury ad. Oh, how come no one guessed PayPal? Oh shit, my bad, bro, my bad. That's the keyboard. My bad, bro. You're good. You're safe. Employees running up token costs, so that doesn't make sense for the company economics. That's why they don't get fired. That's the tinfoil. I've heard that. This one is Kimberly in the top right. It's just been doing very good. I thought with how well momentum did today. I mean, even the SpaceX IPO. I didn't know what the staples are going to do, but staples held up. And then again, you just got news right now. PayPal, Michael Burry is adding PayPal. $68 months with the chat. Let's go, baby. Get ready for another year. God willing, man. And I hope a long term has been growing Besides that membership badge, if it did, it'll look glorious. Oh, glorious. I have the dog celebrating. I wish you guys could see him. Do you want? I could do that. I kind of want to make an Instagram for this dog. You know that? 1 week with this guy. I'm like in love with him. But then again, I got sick, so maybe I hate him now that I think about it. Oh, but I love this dog, bro. He's a good-looking dog. I told my girl that's the only problem about her leaving him with me. Like, anytime I've taken him out, bro, yeah, I'm telling you, bro, this guy's a chick magnet. But then they know it's a dog where you're like, no single guy has this dog. But yeah, I might have to. It's not a German Shepherd. I wish. It's really what's it called? The dog is really Besant. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel really Besant with him, but I love him though. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess it's only Besant if you're Besant. But no, like, yeah. No, I've never told you what breed he is. He's a good guy. He's very nice. Maybe that's why I like him. Me and him get along. Yeah, Michael Burry bought Baba too. As long as he's not Howard. Such a shame. Howard, bro. PayPal was gonna sell off. Then that rumor hit every other week, and then it just died down. I forgot who wasn't a firm gonna buy it or one of the units? Oh, Bobo, you look good today, buddy. I know. You rescued a stray? That's good. That's what I want to do. I think we should, if we ever get the staff, if any of you want to just save dogs, you should come live at the farm and turn it into a dog rescue. It's a Yorkie? No. That's Lending Tips' dog. His dog is arguably more Besant. I'm telling you. Like I look like I listen to Nicki Minaj, and then I have a good fashion sense. It's bad, but I love him. I'm telling you, he's literally grown to be one of my favorite dogs. Like I only like pit bulls and shit. I like pit bulls, huskies, German shepherds. That's the type of dog I like. Rottweilers, but yeah, no. TRV. I even took off the SPACEX IPO. How's this looking? Still 22%. Excuse me? I don't know what that is. That sounds offensive. Is a croom. I don't know. Is that an animal? There's a guy who takes dogs from shelters and walks them around NYC till they get adopted. Sounds like a great idea. People just have to see them. That's what happened, bro. You know that? That's how I ended up getting my girl this dog. It was ahead of Christmas a couple years ago. And, bro, we're at the mall. And then this motherfucker is selling dogs at the mall. And then my girl held this dog, and then that was it. But then I knew, that's why I was like, oh, I saw her reaction to it. And I was like, oh, she's never had a dog before. And I was like, I do not want a dog at all. And then she wanted one. And then I was like, all right, this will make her ecstatic. So yeah. And then I found the dog she's always wanted. She would tell her parents, but her parents are smart. Her parents are like, fuck no, we're not having a dog. But yeah, you know, so now, but then I got her the dog she always wanted. And then, but yeah, it started with encountering a dog in the wild. That's it, just a little puppy, and she held it, and then that was it. Vanda SpaceX IPO become the second biggest IPO for retail investors. Oh, what? You don't like this IPO? I'm sorry, brother. Golden Doodles? No. I like Golden Doodles, but it's not... I don't know. Have you noticed? Do you guys know the conspiracy? There's tinfoil on Golden Doodles. If I tell you, you can't unsee it. Do you want me to tell you the tinfoil on Golden Doodles? Meta plans to crack down on AI token usage per internal memo. So I'll tell you, bro. You ready for this? You can't unsee it once I tell you it. So like the tinfoil on Golden Doodles. They're really just people wearing a suit. I don't know how to describe it. But like pretty much Golden Doodles are just humans wearing a zip up. I swear, do you see it though? And have you ever seen how they behave? Bro, they're like spies. I don't know how. I'm telling you, bro. I swear, these just look like humans. It's like a human wearing a dog suit. Like there's a zipper somewhere on all of them. No, just everything about it. Like their mannerism, the look, their posture. So like, no, like they're fully like, these are humans. Just wearing suits, acting like dogs. Like 100%. That's the tinfoil. I believe it. That's the tinfoil. But like, if you've ever been around one, you're like, that's hella human-like. No, they're really, really like humans. They kind of creep me out. But I think they're beautiful. I think they're gorgeous dogs. But then once somebody told me that, I was like, wait a minute. I could see somebody underneath there. No, they're all just wearing those. That's all just a suit, dude. Telling you, bro. That's all. There's a zipper on all of them. Your mom has one. Don't they act like humans? And like the way they like sit there and wait and they look at you, but then they don't want to blow their cover too. That's why they act so nice. Because they're like, oh shit, he'll find out. Yo, GT, Goodyear. That was already popping earlier this week, but that's ripping now. Whoa, someone just bought 27,000 contracts? Hi. Shut up, bro. Who the fuck bought those? Alright, those filled. These ones have premium. It's like the WDS. I don't want to tell you. If I tell you that there's no premium, someone's just gonna pile in, and then the premium goes away, or then it gets away. There's one out there. It's fucking August. Go to the August one. It's the same price as the short-term ones. You'll see it. It's the one with the most volume. So yeah, all of them are still 50% premium, but if you grab the short-term ones, they would fucking scam the shit out of you. But yeah, August is the one on that one. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. And Fiserv on the high. SpaceX options come out next week. It usually takes longer, but stuff that's that big, it's there. Aragach tells State TV Iran is the winner of the war with the U.S. Dude, even the Middle Easterners are saying the war's over? Good sign, you guys. Good sign. Where is Xerox? Oh, that one's starting to launch up here too. That thing's held up pretty stable considering how much of a shit stock that was. There's a lot of fucking volume on the GTs. That's what I'm saying. But then the August contracts have the least amount of premium, but then now it's starting to disappear a little bit. But yeah, there's fully a lot of, like, every single chain, there's thousands of options on there. Aragachi Memorandum of Understanding has yet to be signed. Changes possible. Iran has emerged stronger after the war with the U.S. I don't know. The lines on SpaceX, I just think they got to get this running orderly. Is Roku a buyout rumor? Roku's been going up all day. Oh, shit. Roku said to be in talks. Media. Holy fuck. It's already up a lot. What the fuck? Literally, all of the contracts are fucking... They're already jacked up right here. Yeah, you can't even get any of those other ones. The war's already over. Yeah, they've jacked up every single one. Boo. Yeah, they won't fill any of them. Bro, Roku, buyout rumor. You can't get filled on any. All the contracts are crazy. Lays a little pop off that. Bro, there's literally no good options on here. That's what sucks. They're all really expensive. Because Roku is already, like, ramping up, but they won't let anything go for cheap. Well, unless you could pull off a debit spread. Oh, yeah, maybe Disney. No, Roku was already up all day. I remember that, but those last candles there, but that chain is just disgusting. Even you could even see some people got in on them, but the last trade on some of those is wicked. Yeah, maybe look for sympathies, or now it's coming back down. GT is still going. Yeah, make sure you press live so you don't fall behind. Fubo got a little bit if you want a ghetto sympathy. I think Roku would be the best one to play, but you just can't get a good deal on it. Yeah, Fubo, and with the World Cup shit too, to be honest. Even if it goes to October. ARK ETF has Roku. Oh, maybe. Everything else in ARK sucks. possible media tie-up. Yeah, I have no idea what those little lines are on SpaceX, the candles. I just think it's how they're ordering all of this. Okay, these suck. The short-term GTs doubled. You know, I think the ones we got too are up near 100% on the ask. Roku's still up. Just the premiums are terrible. And then again, I'm looking at the ghetto sympathies, but those aren't even that favorable either. The Rokus came down on one of them. They're still up 1,000%. Oh, this thing's already at like an all-time high too? No way. Then you're getting Aragachi headlines too. Charter, a couple communication companies, GT still up. I forgot, where's Verizon too? Alright, I got a Roku. I don't want to tell you guys which one. They're too crazy. I don't want this to get too much areas to get trapped on. We'll just see if I could flip out of these. But yeah, some of the crazy ones came down. They're still jacked up, but this is depending on whatever happens on the weekend or the next like 10 minutes. What time is it? Oh my gosh, we got 40 minutes left. Woohoo! Market close next Friday? Aragachi, enemies like Israel are against an agreement between Iran and U.S. The war's already over. Yeah, there is kind of still an elephant in the room with the Kevin Warsh next week. It's good though. We got the IPO out, we got the CPI, the PPI. So that's it. The final event will pretty much be that. And then a couple more of like just early earnings preparations. But yeah, we still have one more. But then once we get over these events and we don't have anything to focus on, if momentum could return before anything gets in the way, I mean, that's could be good. Or again, if things like the dollar and other stuff do not start to rocket up. Today went by quick, especially with how slow everything moved on the other end. Yeah, Roku was already up all day today. It was very odd. And then a report just came in here near the close. They're saying there could be an immediate tie-up. Earnings season starts again end of the month. I know that's why, like, even the buyback blackouts before you know it. But it's good. I mean, earnings gives us something to focus on. Just remember, like, end of last month, when there's like, once we get rid of the catalyst, if you just get left to our own devices of momentum, that's good, as long as there's nothing to wake up to and get in the way. That's what I'm saying. Once we even get over Kevin Warsh, it's like, if nothing changes dramatically, that would suck. But then at the same time, the fact you don't have to worry about something to run into. That's what happened in June. Do you guys get what happened with the momentum? You had 2 weeks of not having to wake up and worry about running into something. Every day so far in June, you've had to run into an event, a catalyst, data, CPI, PPI, SPACEX. Oh, what's this guy going to do? And then throw in the war stuff. So once we get rid of all of the things you have to run into, as long as momentum's up, then that could actually give you, that's a good way to even build momentum, as we don't have to respond to, potential catalysts that could slow you down or change ideas or give people some worse ideas even too. UNH Optum RX Regis settlement with FTC case over insulin. Unch. Unch is running off that. SpaceX has it. I don't think it's done the volume, you guys. It might do it right at close. You have 400. This is what happened with Quantinium. And remember, I was a little skeptical because I was like, man, they did this on purpose. It's probably going to trade the whole float by close. You're at 444 million with 40 minutes left, and then you'll get the late stage, or it might even trade under it. Jack on the hot. Well, wait till you see the final demand for SpaceX at close. That's going to be the other part of this. Bro, SPY is just literally turned into SpaceX. For better or for worse. The wars are ready. I mean, you at least had Iranians saying the wars, this is the closest it's been. I mean, Aragachi just said Iran has won the war. That's fine, I'll let you say that, but we won. I won. You know I won. I got your nose. I got your nose. What? How does that... I win. This is bullshit, man. Who is your leader? Yeah, dude, Roku was already up. That was just a crazy pop there. But yeah, there was a rumor. Again, it came out. It's up 20%. That came out there even right near the bell. So we might hear something after the close or at least over the weekend. Tap is on the high. Yeah, Palant's been looking like that. That's why I liked it. It's just kind of underperforming and holding until it doesn't. CNBC mentioned the Roku. Yeah, the premiums are lower now, surprisingly. So none of those have gone to that first little pump, though. They went insane. The point of SpaceX? I don't know. It was just to get this in the market. You now have a new company to trade, the 7th in the world. But yeah, I mean, it puts us in a very weird spot. Even if it goes to October. Oh, you meant the point of the war thing? I think it's just to get things ended. Or at least get it closer to ending ahead of the World Cup, Trump's birthday, everything. We've talked, some of you had that tinfoil, that this would all be settled by the World Cup. I think October at the latest, but yeah, that's kind of the going consensus for now. Come on, bro. It just moved 7 more bucks. Those contracts only went another 10%. Boo. Panicans have no composure. I'm just a loyal voter. Let's end another war. A pic of the Sheps? Really? So one of the Chads, Cosmos, sent me his. He looked very good, bro. I'm a big fan. Oh shit, dude. Look at this guy. Bro, this little fluffy, he's a fluffy one. Oh, where'd it go? See, these are the. That's why I'm like, why didn't my girl want like a German Shepherd, bro? That's a good-looking dog. Fluffy. It's a fluff ball. I do need a rat. I'd love a fluffy rat. You're kidding me? Nike's on the low. Okay, Roku came down. Those premiums sucked. SpaceX kind of coming down in the IPO. I mean, they still have 100 million shares. I don't know why all these. That's where it opened. It is kind of suspicious, but that's why. I mean, I think they're definitely like controlling supply and demand. That's why. Hence the you didn't necessarily. They still have shares to sell. That's why it's like it's done. It's so orderly, but I mean the supply is real. There is still real supply that exists from that. And it opened up early, and it's still been kind of all day. CME. You can make the GTs free at 50. They just have a lot of time. But yeah, that's up to you. I am on Zillow. I like Zillow. I double dipped that one yesterday. They're still down, or they just haven't moved from yesterday. And then Netflix, we got a small one, but I haven't really added to that one. I'm still not too sold on Netflix. I didn't make a play on PayPal, no. We got that news, but I played a lot of small ones today. The WDS. We got our 1,000% on TTD, so we still got to book a 1,000%er this week. But yeah, I did WDS for the buyout, and then GT, and then Verizon. Those are still up barely. The extra shares are going to hold on to them to sell them. Or they're just eventually will sell them, hopefully at a lower price. Why is Elizabeth going crazy on Elon? Becoming a trillionaire? I don't know. But I think Elon's playing that game wrong. Elon needs to go with Elizabeth. He needs to go to his game plan. He needs to hire her and then impregnate her. I think it would be a lot better. You know, what if Elizabeth Warren was one of Elon's baby mamas? Tell me that doesn't. Come on. Doesn't he like irony? Isn't he big on the whole, like, life is funny? Elon. That's your new baby mama, Elon. Make it happen, bro. The bond is good, though. I'm telling you. Bonds not like this is a very good thing because we got our momentum. I mean, clear SpaceX got in the way, but at least bonds aren't volatile. They were almost volatile while they were declining. That would have not been good. I make the contracts free. Netflix, Palant. Nivda, everything just went fucking comatose, dude. Right when it came out. And Rivian's still on the high. SPCX. That's crazy. All right, 25 minutes. 25 minutes remaining. I know, no meta news. We got fucked on that. You're going to hear it still, but this time you're just going to have to wake up to it. Or just keep your eyes on those dailies for the next 20 minutes. If that comes out somehow before close, yeah, Fubo, you would be better off with shares. It kind of moved with the Rokunian, but not too much. Aragachi, Strait of Hormuz management will not return to pre-war era. I mean, I wish SpaceX... It wasn't a bad IPO, though. Like I'm saying, this was smooth. For how big this was, this wasn't bad at all. And, like, as long as that does, you know... It didn't disrupt or destroy anything. We could take it, but very boring. Very orderly, but very boring. They are prior reference trades, meaning they got reported later by the exchanges when they actually occurred. So they're like selling old 150 shares. These are probably blocks they committed earlier. Yeah, Spy, again, you're getting Aragachi comments. I mean, it is 12:30, so we're getting here into the close. Free. Again, see if oil goes. Remember, oil hit like 82 or 81 pre-market. So if oil could even drop a little bit more, that'll be good vibes coming into the weekend. Taking the DAT tomorrow? Oh, man. What's the DAT? Is that for the being a doctor? I thought that was the MCAT. But dude, good luck, man. Study up, get some good rest. I'm telling you, man, your mind, it's all you, especially for a test. Don't psych yourself out. Stay cool, calm, and collected. Be courageous. Ready and willing to die, but enjoying of life at the same time. I don't care about a deal over the weekend. I think, again, the way Iran and Donald Trump are talking, it's definitely different than what we've seen in the last couple times, but I'm still too, we've been let down too many times where I think the risk to reward about guessing doesn't really pay out. You know what I'm saying? You'll get upside if there is a deal, but thinking there's going to be a deal and it doesn't happen, it's not really worth it. So like I'm saying, I still just taking it as positive vibes, but until there is a clear off-ramp taken, I'm not jumping on that ship just yet, even though we have some plays that could benefit off of it. Dental admissions. Woo! Bro, will you be my dentist? Are you local, bro? Are you in Cali? I'd say just don't kill me. But you could be my dentist. What's possible downside if war isn't a big concern? Nothing, just anything bad happens with SpaceX, or if there's like a new AI fear development, right? Some shit like that. Otherwise, the fear next week is going to come from Kevin Warsh. It's going to come from bonds, global bond volatility, and then whatever, whether he's a failure or if he's a success as first one. And then rate cut odds, yeah. This is crazy. Traders turn most positive on US dollar since February 2025. Or? Is the long term beating the market? It should be. Is this a trick? Are you just trying to get me to open my portfolio and show you what I bought? Oh, the Russell. We're tied with the Russell somehow. But that's not updated for today. And that's on the the middle account. And then the Rebuild and Colt Sister, those are fucking through the fucking moon. Yeah, the year to date on the other account is 42%. So yeah, the Rebuild, we're doubling it up. The diversified account, we're tied with the Russell, but that doesn't include today. And then Colt Sister has an extra like 10%. What a fucking lucky little liberal. Josh, prove to us you didn't sell anything in the long term. It's a good one. I've given you such a track record, bro. You know that. How many people do you guys know on Wall Street say they was going to buy and not sell and didn't sell? They don't feel me, Chad. You know that? Y'all don't understand. I've given y'all an amazing track record where you don't even, when it comes to the long term, zero, it don't even matter what I say. I've already shown you for too long. You know damn well what the fuck I'm going to do. You already know, did you sell? You already, think about how ridiculous of a question. You already know the answer without a handshake. Yeah, so Colt Sister, she has an extra gap on the market. It was a terrible IPO. It all depends. I mean, this is like politics. So, like, if you value stability, this wasn't a terrible IPO. If you valued gains and volatility, this was a terrible IPO. So it all just depends what you prioritize. Because like I'm saying, this was very boring. there wasn't even like you could have got $5 up or down, but the amount of risk you're taking is insane. Hasn't completed the full offering, but it's just like, yeah, this just was boring. But it wasn't the fact that we just launched this much money and that all this other stuff hit, and the fact that it's like chill, I think that's very good. I don't think you guys realize, like, I've never seen anything like this. Nobody has. This much money, this much valuation, this much craziness, except the 7th largest company just fucking throw it into the squad, dude. Are you kidding me? Like, without really any hiccups, I think it's a pretty big victory. And it does show you kind of what we're going to get into with the rest of these IPOs. But, yeah, this was a massive supply bomb today. And you held it up extraordinarily well. So like I'm saying, volatility back and forth, 30, 40, 50% gains, down 20, up 20, make some money. That didn't exist, but it was successful for a lot of other metrics. This worked. 3,004 an ounce. That sound like a fair rate. Word is gold. They only kept theirs too late. Amen. Yeah, Google offering, but that's when the momentum stopped. That's the thing I can't shake. And that's why, too, we got to watch from here. Like, the market absorbed it very well today. But what if no fucking momentum comes back next week? You see what I'm saying? So, in a weird way, the market's handling it at face value, but we still don't really know how it's going to trade from there. Yeah, Dexcom with the little pop. 1245. Who else? Is Dana here? Somebody else has a diabetic thing like that. You like my hair? Slick? Thank you. I'm severely balding up top, but I appreciate you. Old Iron Condors. That might work. I mean, Iron Condor would have been perfect for today. News about a glucose monitor. See if there's someone else who has one of those. But yeah, a little pop on Dexcom. Again, you keep getting Iran Aragachi quotes, which again, all of them were good. Sends. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Abbott, I think. Yeah, they're moving a little bit. I mean, again, biotech, even med devices yesterday with MDT, they're chilling now. But yeah, Dexcom moving up a little bit. Where's Rokunian? Roku's at the highs. They just killed the premium. You use Dexcom daily? Dope, dude. They're, did I ever tell you that one time? I met a guy who worked there, and like I asked him about it because it's a San Diego company, but like, yeah, because like people used to be worried about Dexcom getting hit by all the GLP-1s, but dude, he put me on game. Like, dude, the thing, like what Dexcom gives for people with like type 1, type 2 diabetes, it's pretty elite, dude. I didn't know that like it has like warnings for when you sleep, and like there's certain situations where like normal just like glucose monitoring, like other people would be at risk, but like Dexcom is, nah, bro, it's pretty impressive. So I don't know. I'm glad that you're using it. Again, I'm not invested in it. I say this all unbiased. I just, like I'm saying, this homeboy worked there and he explained it to me, and I was like, holy shit, bro. I was like, so it's not even a threat to GLP-1s. People sold off Dexcom, but like, nah, Dexcom, they have something that like legit saves people's lives with diabetes, and it's not like, it's for people with real diabetes, not this fucking GLP-1 bullshit. I want to lose weight, all of that stuff. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that it's an onion, man. Once you dive into these diabetes devices, they're pretty fascinating. It was, dude, this morning was not quiet until the SpaceX IPO. SpaceX IPO came in, and then SPY instantly just turned into the SpaceX IPO. You got a couple names still moving, but yeah. It saves your life daily. I'm sure it does, dude. I did not even know. Like, I thought it was more diabetes like treatment. Like, you kind of like, again, like a GLP-1, but like, nah, it's deeper than rap. It's very fascinating. Yeah, it works with GLP-1s. And like, and then the people who wouldn't use GLP-1s, they would use Dexcom. Sap. Hi. All right, Chad. 10-minute rigged. Let's see. We're 159 with 480 million shares. You have 70 million shares that still haven't sold. Healthcare has policy insurance rates to work, though. Many have been. Well, I mean, I think healthcare is always going to be in demand, and like it's always going to be good. But like, I mean, I hate to be political, but this all stems from the Affordable Care Act, Obamacare. That's just it, with like being able, you could only charge a portion, so you've raised the prices. So I mean, at some level, I do think healthcare costs can go down dramatically, and it would be kind of bad for a little bit. But like, it's either you eliminate the government from it and let it go through that growing period, or it's gonna borderline, if they solidify the ACA, it's always gonna be guaranteed money for these companies. That's what people don't realize. That's why it's inherently political, but I hate that this is a political topic, because it's just sad. Because when you go and look at all these medical companies are gonna make money if you have government deals that say, okay, you could only make 10% profit, but we're not gonna limit how you raise your prices. So it's pretty much and if that system remains, all of these companies will be cash cows. But that's why too, you could also forecast how much they're going to make and what the profitability is. That's why when they get into these little slumps, they stay there, because only so much is going to change. $1.1 billion to the buy side. Yeah, the IPOs. It's good. I want this to be over in the sense of seeing where momentum goes, but you are going to do this at least one more time. That's the sad part. So you are going to have people, we're going to do this with Anthropic. Same exact thing. Big size, big anticipation. Now, actually, after Anthropic, we'll at least have, some idea of how this stuff played out. But, yeah, that's kind of the general idea. Washington negotiations will enable gradual return to Lebanese army. We've gotten a lot of Iran headlines at the close. But again, I mean, the market just turned into SpaceX. Not bad. Not bad, Habibi. No, nothing over the weekend. I mean, just like I'm saying, any updates here or anything, if people start freaking out about AI, token cost, you know, there's those topics that we could get. Otherwise, just going to be all about coming into your boy, what's his name? Kevin Warsh. That'll be our final event of the month, really. You'll get like 1 or 2 more things, but then after that, yeah, it'll chill out. All right, Chad. Well, Rapparoon, Chadadoon. Rapparoon. Fuck off, Wash. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to a new Fed chair. Be fun. Oh, I forgot how good SanDisk did today. That's what I'm saying, bro. You had so much momentum up until the IPO. So it's cool to see names go up and still kind of hold, but yeah, that was just, again, we went yellow light right when SpaceX came out. Red light, green light. Oh, dude, we should play that at the farm. Oh, I forgot. Dude, we fucked up. Yo, bro, next farm meetup, we're going to play that. We're going to play red light, green light, but I'm going to get a paintball gun. That's it. You guys have to sign waivers. We'll play for money. I'll play big money. I'll give you $1,000 for the winner, but then you get paintball gunned. That shit hurts, bro. You know that? The paintball guns? Well, you could do it. I tell you, I took my girlfriend paintballing. If she handled it, you'll be fine. Alrighty, that close. Well, Chad, final 5. I mean, 1.1 billion to the buy side. Again, nothing is moving, though. Oil, bonds, the dollar's down. I mean, Nvidia's getting a candle. So I'd say successful IPO, but boring. Again, the real test is going to be the following days. Tesla's going. We just got to see how these, like, actually run, dude. It's just like, is the market really able to catch its footing and run now that we got event risk out of the way? Or is it going to, like, you know, is he gonna hesitate? Fuck off, Wash. Well. No, you don't need double hoodie, bro. I'm a little bit of a masochist, and my girlfriend didn't realize this till then. I paintball in a tank top, bro. You don't, it hurts, but like, it's a good hurt. It actually will bruise you, but I don't know. I like it. I like playing paintball in a tank top. Something about it is just, it's very exciting. I want next farming up either end of August or like September, wherever that holiday is. We were supposed to do it next week, but I didn't want to have to compete with Father's Day. So whenever the next holiday is for the market, we're just going to use that 3-day weekend. You want to do an ice bath before? Listen, whatever you want to do prior, you are more than welcome to. You want me to take an ice bath with you? That, unfortunately, I'm not trying to be in your documentary. Okay? Like, he invited me to his farm, and then he said that he had a paintball gun, and then he said, "Here, come cool down with me." He said, "No, it's good for your muscles. It's good for inflammation." And then he made me sit in the bath with him. And then I had to take an ice bath with Josh. And then he said, "Call me Josh Atola." And I said, "No, I'm not doing that." Okay, we're not doing none of that. Okay? You can do whatever you like. Okay? But that's it. Do you need verification to come to the farm? No. You could just pull up. Just like show me your Reddit. As long as you have like good Reddit karma. I think that's safe enough for everybody. I'm like, yo, this dude has mad Reddit karma. Send him the Addy. It's easy. Yeah, man. Ask Uri, bro. Just ask Uri. Okay? I picked up, Uri was the first guy I picked up. And I had a fucking gun. He was a little shocked. All of them were for a little bit. They're like, you really have a gun? I'm like, yeah. Well, that's exact. Why would this? I feel like this would be the exact time I would want a firearm. Actually, right now, we've never met. I don't know who you could be. We're late at night. You know, we're in the middle of nowhere. I think this is the exact time I would want a firearm in my possession. Actually, so yes, that's it. But Chad, you only have 1 minute! Go, 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 go! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. If you're going to bet against me, we need it confirmed in the emails. That's it. I only had one. I forgot C8 Man. C8 Man, you still got some time. But actually, we only got 10 seconds now. But Chad, bring it home. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna Chadadonia. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and oh no way, it didn't do the float? No. Wow, 55 million short. Wow. 20% higher. With 10% of the float missing. That's not good. No, it didn't meet any criteria. Wow, good game, Chad. Happy Friday. What a great week. We still got 1,000%er at the last second. Could have been better. I think next week will be a lot better. That's it. Get some rest, baby, and good game. Thank you for your time, bro. For real. If y'all had a good laugh, a good contribution, a good question, a good discussion, are you kidding? And you got a good long term. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. GG.
He wants
to fight you, man. Hey, man. Good game, baby. Members, non-members, stream alerts locked in. Were you a part of it? You are a part of it in contribution. You're a part of it in the long term. Anything else? No, that's whack. That's whack, dog. You need real long term, real honor.
Seek Jesus from the start. That's how you'll be real smart.
Jesus is king. Jesus is Lord. I can't trust Chad cause he gets bored. But Jesus
is still Lord.
Hey, man. Good game. I feel glorious right now. I can't believe we did it. All right. And then we added to the long term today, but that's the day, Chad. That's Friday, man. Go enjoy your weekend. Get some rest. Pray for me. I'm going to rest up, man. I hope I come back feeling amazing. I'm going to be amazing no matter what, but, like, I just hope I'm not like, oh, but Chad, that's it. I have so much. I have so much to show you. If you play 2K, can you please get on? We're going to play in, like, 5 or 10 minutes. I have a new beat, too. Are you ready for this? Uncle Uncle's gonna make a song to this one. What do you think about this? It's very West Coast, but I love it. Ooh. Ooh.
AOX9.
Ooh. Oh, just get ready. Yeah, piano. I know. And ooh. All right, but yeah. Other than that, all right. You want me to tell you the first one? Well, you'll have to wait till I put out the long-term video. So Sil, you don't want to do it yet, Sil. Silvio CA. Yeah, I kept calling him CA. He said, "Bro, I have a name." I'm sorry. I like CH. You know that? I like your car a lot. That's why I didn't want to take it from you. You know that? So I feel bad though now, because I had the poop distracted me. But Sil, I would have taken your vehicle. Okay, Sil, I would have taken your vehicle. I hope you know that. Okay, but I feel bad now. You guys want me to tell you? I don't know if you guys want to see this. Chad, I don't know if you want to see this. Fuck, man. Fuck, dude. This is bad. This is bad. Hold on. Do you want to see it? So you remember the first offer I gave to James? James was going to do his Passat. We have a contestant, you guys. We have a contestant. So James, are you here right now, James? James, are you ready, James? You know, I let Sil slide with it. But yeah, do you remember the Passat? So I gave James the offer. And I told James, as long as he gets into my email before 1 p.m. Okay? And he responded. And he did respond before 1 p.m. And he said, I have a counter offer. He said 5,000 of silver, 10 to 1. He said, I can't risk losing my daily driver. So he said, send me pictures of the silver. Or can you send, I can send pictures. So he wanted to bet 5K. I said, I accept. Do you? Before 1 p.m., he says he accepts. And he put up 5K in silver. What do I do, Chad? What do I do? Oh, he's here right now. So, do you want me to tell you, or do you want to wait till Monday? Do you want me to tell you now what the result was? Or do you want to wait till Monday? No, I matched him 10 to 1. That's what I said, because he said he put up we valued the Passat at $8,000. I don't have a house that's at 80 grand. So I said, I'll give you 80 grand. I'll give you 10 to 1. And then he said, counters with 5K silver. And I said, I accept. I told him, you all heard me though, right? I told all of you, even the guy with the C8. I said, listen, you guys. I said, I don't want to take your shit. I want to, but I don't. That's what you guys don't understand about life. You know what I'm saying? This whole, believe me, bro. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Who doesn't want 5,000 of silver? Who doesn't want a C8? You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to do you like that. I already know the answer. We'll see. All right. Well, let me play some song. Tell me what James says. I could either give you the answer now, or we could wait till Monday. I'm not going to tell you to play. I'm just going to, well, unless he got it correct. So it's up to you. Do you want the answer now, or do you want to wait till Monday? That way you could still enjoy your weekend. If you ended up losing, at least you don't, you know what I'm saying? You could have one good weekend left and then be like, damn, fuck. Options market opens on Monday. This might be worse odds than roulette. This game was not in your favor. It is because I'm pretty easy to read. Like, if you definitely pay attention, you know what I'm saying? Like, you should all know that what the fuck I bought. I really don't think. You're not going to be like, oh, fuck. Why didn't I think of that? No, it's going to be like, oh, of course, obviously. You're going to be like, I knew that. 1,000 chads are going to be like, I said that. So, yeah, you know, it's just, but, shit, man, if I got to, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man, I was trying to get you a playlist, but it keeps mixing in Draco the Ruler. Please hold. Let's hear it now. He says he wants to wait. He says he wants to wait. So we're going to wait. We'll wait till Monday then. We'll wait till Monday. He put up $5,000 of silver. So I put up 50,000 pretty much. And then he bet on Palantir. So he thinks I bought Palantir for the long term. He might be right. What a banger. All right, bro. Can I get a track on here, please? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Let's run with one of these. All right, man. Go get your cloak. Go get your cloak. And then if you play 2K, please be on.
Got some shit, I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks. I has my shit vested in everything from value tested dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the biggest scale. Listen here, I can make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you cannot quit it till you get a deal. Need a will, otherwise you'll waste your time just spinning wheels. I do this option shit. They thought it was easy.
I have an
like
idea,
I got here
James.
without reading, like I didn't give up sleeping.
I'm sorry, the banker called me. James, will you accept a buyout on your play right now? I'm sorry, I was leaving. I got a phone call from my banker. He said offer James a buyout. James, would you like to take a buyout for your contract? Before knowing the result, would you like to take a buyout? I could offer you cash up front for your ticket. So then if I buy it I could give you a guaranteed amount of money right now. Or you could keep the $50,000 ticket if you're correct. Just think about it. The banker has an offer for you. Just think about it, bro. Just think about it.
I got options, bitch. Talking like Honda, right to got some shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks. I has my shit vested in everything from value tested dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the biggest scale. Listen here, I can make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you cannot quit it till you get a deal. Need a will, otherwise you'll waste your time just spinning wheels. I do this option shit. They thought it was easy, like I got here without reading, like I didn't give up sleeping. Tell me what the fuck's a weekend. Tell me what the fuck's your reason for this dream. You keep on dreaming, it's gonna leave if you don't lead it, huh? Got $1 in a dream, I need a couple cents. I'ma go and sell some Supreme, pay my mama's rent. But I bought that shit, watch me call the top and shit. I'm confident the cycle ends, and when it does, I'll buy the dip and then I get a nicer whip. The guy disliking all my vids will probably be a lot more pissed, but I'm just gonna pray he blessed. Wish I had time to hate this shit. I'm busy chasing greatness. I'm trading when the fade begins and selling when they don't kick in. I be talking options, I got lots of those in life. I could get you started, but I can't teach you to drive. I turn on my monitors and swear I come alive. Cash is always liquid, always dripping, never dry. I got options, bitch, talking like Honda, right there, got some shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks, I hedge my shit. Vested in everything from value tech to dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses, I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the biggest scale. Listen here, I could make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you gotta get it till you get a deal. This is real. Yeah, pray for all of y'all. I hope you never lose your goals. Mock is valid, don't be afraid to take it slow. It's as it possible to make the money if you broke. And mine's the obstacle, the strangest secret that you know. Adaptable, I had to go DiCaprio, plain as the wolf. Subtract the hoes, but add some dough. The rooster didn't come to roast, about to cope, but back with folks, it's rapid growth. I have a coat, I have a rose, I have some homes, I have to go contractual. Selling those, but not my soul. I sell the clothes to buy some more. I'm with my bros, divide the dough, my high and low. My favorite hoe, I hit it when she drop it low. I'm never at the cop it close. Only buy options is homes. You don't got those, leave me alone.
And I thought about, man, that this thorn in my side, this flesh, that when you grow in maturity, when you grow with God, you start to hate the flesh because you feel like, man, this thing, it frustrates me all the time. Like, dang it, you thought about that again? Dang it, you doing that again? Dang it, you talking like that again?
Yeah.
Like, when will you grow out of this?
It's a cold, baby. Yeah. Hey, listen up. I won't say this shit again. You don't really love yourself. The flesh ain't your friend. I done seen the best band, best friends turn pretend. The little wind could change the trend. The little air could mean the end. I ain't doing shrooms. Life already tripped me out. Thinking about the little things and how it made me different now. Little bit of scripture bring me problems and they brought me out. Fearing about the future, only time you fear of missing out. Past think the present, but we say that it's a gift. That's ironic, that's like calling for murder to bring the peace. I heard that you don't agree. You heard it but didn't see. You learned it but wasn't free. The news a monopoly. Apart from these parting seas, my partner, please don't pardon me. I'm on the love for all my bras. I fucking love you, kill them all. Save a 10 of every dollar. Think the future, not tomorrow. What you do, not who you are, but how you move set you apart. Demons keep on knocking, but like Powell, I'm gonna close the door. People keep on talking, I just really wish they listen more. Born alone, die alone, don't care if you don't like me, bro. Enough for being core, I know you know there's more than just the world. Love what I create, so it don't matter if you hate. You can learn a lot in life, but you'll never know the day. Karma or a judgment, either way we meet in fate. And they say revenge is sweet, but at least we eatin' steak. Lord bless the me. No, I ain't been meek enough. Sometimes I ain't been speaking up. My eyes would lie when seeking them. I died 100 times, but I'm alive, is why I'm preaching them. I know it's by design, but I can't lie. I feel I'm free to love. Forgive me if I overshare, but why the hell you over here? I move my people over there. Been around the world and I seen lots, but I ain't seen it fair. The ones that's always listening, the same ones saying they don't care. Nah.
Just close the door. Close the door.
Hey, man. It's a cop, baby. 2020. God bless y'all. Yeah. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I'm making feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I'm making feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. It lifted me up, I'm holding it down. Pass it around, started with nothing but went for the land. They said I'm crazy, but that was the plan. Mama, she raised me one hell of a man. She said don't get it if you won't get back. I gonna ask you what you do with that. I know he smiling, but he looking down. They think I'm crazy, but I think they boring. Remember the days that I couldn't afford it, so I got some dollars, I had to go flaunt it. No wonder I lost it, but I kept on seeking it, I kept on calling. So now when I'm eating, I'm no longer starving. I shoot like I'm Harden, but pass it like Stockton. Got money like Wall Street, but loving like Gandhi. Ay, you could keep your hate on grade, I'm chillin'. I ain't hop up in the raid till I say, made a play on the building. I can play with your feelings, throw 100 in your face. Everything 6 digits, turn a 5 to a 50, but I ain't a magician. But you saw it on the net. Now I'm talking my positions like the video was hitting to the quad car switching. Made 1,000 off a plane, watching Facebook. Me, it's like they say I'm different. I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make her feel some type of way. Just give me my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit in my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make her feel some type of way. Just give me my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit in my mat and I broke out the chains. 60 for growth, 40 for slow. Stepping in mode, heavy rest Spotify, how think they go? Higher rim, higher, so I'm buying slow. I don't like if it is below 4. Got me beyond cause it didn't take scrolls. I bought into Disney cause Frozen was dope. It's really that simple, I've done this before. I kept it simple so they thought it's stupid. I'd rather do that cause nothing feel more clueless. They wasting their time trying to decide while I do it. But do what you doing, my talking is fluent. Your talking is stupid, I'm teaching some game but your attitude truant. They judging like Judy, they rate me like Moody's. They trading like movies but paying to do it. Stay up in your lane, I'm trying not killer. Don't make me get your case, my name ain't Shilla. I can buy this shit for change, watch it change to a million. You ain't gotta see my face cause the plays made millions. I ain't do this in a day, but I wasn't that patient. Started with a long term, hit a play I take. Every time I bet it out, confident the market take it. Then I play the spot on my on, then I started banking. Cold baby, God bless ya. $2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, or West of Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lemon. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2020, baby. Who the fuck you? I did what they said I wouldn't do. And where the fuck is y'all now? Who the fuck are yo? They was at the bar, I was chilling in my room. Now they wanna call like the stock about to move. Said I take it far, but I ain't take it up with you. Now get up out my way, I ain't trying to be rude. Been hated on before, what you really wanna do? That ain't stop me getting more, couldn't stop me making moves. I look around and see you now, I see you in the gym. You back down, but ask how the reason was you quit. I'm back now back down, got up in my shit. I'm a cold, I ain't a crib, ain't a blood, but got the drip. I got brothers in the streets, I got brothers in the banks. I got houses on the beach, properties in other states. Get the knowledge back for free while I be screaming, God is great. I believe and I create, see the need to replicate. Lost a lot of shit, but I guess that's part the plan. I had loved ones up in dip, got some people in the can. People try to steal my shit, now they reaching for my hand. I feel bad they ain't around, but they ain't holding, let me down. She lose 100K, the next day I get it back. I made millions with some trades, I made millions with these tracks. Playing like just like a game, in the bank showing my stats. Shit you say I'm calling cap, you could play but you was mad. Did what they didn't wanna do. Now I'm buying cribs when I ain't even need a move. I was just a kid, they said I didn't have a clue, but they saw just what I did, now they tryna do it too. Tryna go to heaven, I like living with a view. So I'm trying to build a building, maybe cop a Bentley too. I guess you see I'm eating, but still want a lot of food. I guess the harvest plenty and the work is always few, bitch. Long time. Check me.
was $1 for the chicken. Used to think life rough then, but now I'm reminiscing. Dream is feeling distant. Supposed to have a, shoulda had a, but now I have a. So frustrating, so irate. So I'm just saying, why the fuck we so patient? If this was 68, we would've had a riot. Now you speaking for the people and they tell you be quiet. I ain't buying it. Little guy defend the MNC, anoint him at the DNC. Why your social movement always benefit the S&P? The first place to look for enemies. Enemies, not your fucking family. Know your core beliefs. I hope you see the war beneath. Forget about the future. They say only grab what's in your reach. They ain't smiling at you. It's a battle and they showing deep. Taught you how to criticize, so wisdom stay beneath your feet. Man, I'm feeling overlooked. They ain't even hungry, but they telling us that we cook. Hard to read the room if you can't even read a book. Yeah, hard to fake a smile when they sewn our mouths shut. Fuck, you won't even hear this. You won't even feel this. Jealousy override empathy and realness. A corporation steal this, repackage it and reel it. Evil so fearless, it's so shameless. Saying I'm blameless. The generation filming in the moment won't say shit. Why we call it brain dead when it felt like our soul dead? Or maybe we just sold it. Oh shit. Long term. It's a cult, baby. I don't think I'm God, I just know he on my side. Complaining all the time, I could tell he didn't buy. And even look him in the eye and I could tell it was a lie. They don't pick him up, but I be still dropping dimes. Speaking of a dime, said at 10%. Already had the Rari, already had the vent. I know they got Bugattis, but I know they still rent. You a chick with a dick, you the type for Nick Flint. Type and get bent. Your boy about to blow like a boat moving fan. Read your horoscope, said you don't do shit. Wait. Does that mean he had cancer? Trading for the long term, you sound like you a dancer. How you get it wrong when I gave you all the answers? We would get along, but they don't got good manners. Mama should've beat him, fathers couldn't teach him. Shark in the water, they believe it wouldn't eat him. Where you going? I'm swimming away. I cut him off like it's dividend day. What the minister say? He told me put it away and then he asked for play. That's life. I put that shit on God before I put it on the dice. Rent free on they dome. Think you got lice. Don't ever think twice whether death or it's life. If it's red, I'ma buy. You saw it too, but it just made you shy. Ladies don't know me, but they know I'm that guy. We are not homies, I don't like it when you lie. Big sigh. They exactly like Josh, without all the knowledge, and they are not ballin', and they are not honest, and do not keep a promise, and do not make deposits, and never make a profit. Really not the sharpest, really in the closet, really not the smartest, even if they try their hardest. They just like him, without the harshness. Wait, you nothing like him. They play to be right, they don't play for the win. I'm playing for the light, they just playing with the sin. I got their lips tight like they had too many Zins. I was scheming double R's while my friends wanted twins. We really different. 100 damn, I ain't talking about a distance. They not men, they just acting like some bitches. Stand here, let me take your picture. That looks dope. I pick a million words, but I still think they broke. Pick a different verb, I don't really think you woke. They handed you the chair, then they handed you the rope. They ain't shitting what you eat, they ain't chewing what you choke. They're really trying to kill you, this is not a trope. Praying for my downfall, see I give them hope. But I can't have you around, we are not equal yoked. Why Nick Fuentes jerking off the gay shit? Don't believe me, look it up. Why is it only boomers at a No Kings protest? Bitch, your house $1.99 a month. Stay your ass inside, didn't you agree to that? Why you throwing away all your power when there isn't even a crisis? I put on a dress, I could walk in the bathroom and stare at your wife. Fuck wrong with you? Mem Donnie gonna use the city money to bail out Wall Street shitty commercial loans. It's not a prediction market, it's an influence market. And they gon' crowdsource crime till they start clapping Supreme Court members and replace them with blue hairs. Why the fuck is your pastor gay? Why everyone on Wall Street got that gay list? How you a dude taking dick, posting Bible verses, selling crypto treasury stocks? Crypto treasury was supposed to be cash reserves in Bitcoin, not a company that do nothing buying Bitcoin. Notice I said Bitcoin, not crypto. All of that while it happened didn't make you uncomfortable, but me saying it right now just did. Damn.
Speaking of a dime, say that 10%. Already had a Rari, already had the Ven. Oh, He's pretty wild. He said, "Why is your pastor gay?" I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that's a very good question, but then I laugh every time I hear it. You know, I've heard that before too. I was LOLing at it. I was like, damn. That's how Uncle Deuce said. He said, damn, bro. I feel, bro. I cut him off like it's dividend day. What the minister say? He told me, put it away, and then he asked for a play. That's life. I put that shit on God before I put it on a dice. Oh. Don't ever think twice. Whether death or it's life, if it's red, I'm gonna buy. You saw it too, but it just made you shy. Oh. Long term. It's truth. If it's red, I'm gonna buy. Speaking of which, where is James still here? We got some offers. Do I got my 2K ballers on? And what do we got for the weekend? Misunderstood is ready to go. Not gluten. I think is Punisher a Chad? Chad, Rob the worst? I think that's a Chad. I hope you're not the worst, Rob. And then Punisher. I think Punisher. I think it's a Chad. Good. All right, man. Wait, where's Zellman, bro? Where's my power forward center? Where's Zach? Zach, didn't you say you wanted to play? Sand in floors. It was hot as fuck. You take your shirt off. You get a tan at least. You get some vitamin D. Well, yeah, man. I don't know. I like the heat better than the cold, though. Would you rather work in the cold or the hot? I guess it just depends what you're doing. I hate the cold. But I'm also a fucking Middle Eastern, so it's in my blood. Oh, the counter. You heard the counter offer. I didn't. The banker doesn't want to offend him. So the banker wanted me to ask if $100 buyout is too low. But to put it into context, he bet $5,000 of silver. If he's right, he'll get $50,000 in cash. But yeah, he has to be right. But the banker didn't. Banker just wanted to know how is 100 too low of a buyout, or because again on a 50K max ticket. But we don't know how you're feeling. We went from Passat to silver to like you could have got it right, you could have got it wrong. You got it, but you got a buyout offer. I don't know. So is 100 too low, or do you want to? Or you say fuck that? I'm about to make 50K. And then, are my Chads here? Oh, we got 2 in here. Speaking of a dime, what else? Is anybody going to a World Cup game? You don't want to play? You don't want to play 2K? No, that's fine. Are you a different Zach? Maybe I was talking to a different Zach. Zach was in here saying, Lil Fun Sacker? Who's Lil Fun Sacker? Well, that sounds like fun. Well, I've invited you guys to my squad, Fun Sacker. Wow, Fun Sacker, you got a robe on and everything? The Council of the Boys. Edge Enforcing Post Playmaker. That's a great title, bro. Where's Misunderstood, bro? I think we'd have enough if I invited him. Why you guys don't want to join my squad, bro? What the hell just happened? Doc Green Rob, I think I have you added. Yeah, I invited you. All right, we got 2 in here. What do we got? Speaking of that, we got a center. Dude, where's Zellman? And then we got small forward. And then you got a PG. So we need a shooting guard and like a power forward. He's offering it. Sounds like you're right. Oh, he could be. Well, that's why, I mean, the banker, I mean, we're just giving a buyout offer. So, I mean, you could limit risk, make things more interesting. So, but that's why I say we don't know. There's just such a wide range, and then there's such big odds. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like when you wake up in the morning in the option chain, the prices are completely different than where they will be in an hour. So like either higher or lower. I'm good at keeping calm. You can't tell if I'm trying to save $49,000 or trying to help James from losing 5K. Well, that's good. I think that's good then. See, I guess when you put it like that, that is the possibilities. I think, or maybe nothing. I don't know. Maybe, do we walk away? Can we both walk away? Is that a possibility? Can we just call? You want to just back out, and we call it a day? No banker, no bet. We could just wash the bet. Punisher. All right, bro. We need 2 more. 2 more. Where's Misunderstood, bro? He's like center, power forward. That would be good. No, well, if you do get the next 2K, you gotta. It's a real commitment, man. That's why I said even any of y'all who are new getting in on this, it's a lot of work, bro. It's a lot of work. That's the thing. But then again, like I'm telling you, bro, the song I showed you guys, a song the other day from NBA Live 2003. That's how long I've been playing basketball video games. I think that was one of my first ones. Now that I think about it. But like, yeah, bro, that's NBA Live. That's when it was good. I used to hate 2K, believe it or not. Oh, come on, Chad. We need a shooting guard and like, yeah, a shooting Kayat. Is that a Chad? He's a shooting guard. Love for you to join us. Have a great weekend, getting a workout, enjoy it. I might do a weekend one. But I don't want to get fucking clapped by the gym. I want to do legs again. Bro, I think I might start doing legs 2 times a week. You guys don't get it. I'm a new man. Do you understand? 2 times a week. It's possible. I'm telling, bro, learning possible. It's possible. I didn't know, man. The games are too expensive. Oh, the ones that, dude, I thought there's games in Canada for the World Cup. The one in what's it called? It's the ones in Texas. Those games are more expensive. Zach, add me, bro. I thought, are you gonna ball out? Stock Market Live. With the Jason Kidd. Dude, yeah, you don't hear. I'm gonna play it again now. Do you remember this? Hot Carl. Blau. Does that ring a bell? Because every time I say that, what did he say? Follow the leader. I'm down to spit heaters. Pass the ball to Snoop, then wave to cheerleaders. Bro, every time I ever hear follow the leader, that whole lyrical sequence would play in my head every time. And I never knew where it was from. And then the other day, I discovered where it was from. Do you remember this?
NBA Live.
Jason Kidd.
2003.
New Jersey.
Hot Carl MC. Yo, EA Sports. It's like wow. Yeah.
Oh wait, I only have the game.
I'm about to with this one.
Wow.
It's like a slam to the face. Tell me, how's a 360 taste? Now you're just another poster, your mother's disgrace. You're about to get laced when you go against my team. Lose your self-esteem when I throw another scream. When I throw another dream, it's gonna fall, of course. I'm wearing the goggles that Kurt Rambis used to sport. You coming up short like Spud Webb gets to walking. I pull a Mutombo and let my finger do the talking. It's NBA, you cats know how to spell it. Been down with EA Sports since Lakers versus Celtics. But this new game, Hot Carl takes out the trash. I'm Michael Bibby with a little dash of Steve Nash. I'm quick to dribble.
I don't even remember
I'm quick
the
to
lyrics.
bounce
All I
fast
remember
and
is
quick
the
to
one
take
part,
the clear the zone. My crossover's dope, leave your ankles at home. So follow the leader.
I'm down to spit heaters. Pass the ball to Snoop and then wave to cheerleader.
Hot Carl, press start and I'm set. Whether banking off the glass or it falls off.
Isn't that amazing, bro? Isn't that amazing? They don't feel. All right. Oh, we got Doc. Invited you to squad. Oh, you're new at this, huh, Doc? Small forward, 60 overall. Oh, you about to sell us? So listen, I'm just saying, it's a Chad, bro. We've played with the new guys before. I'm down to run with at least one new guy. I'm down, but we got a good win streak last time. Well, I think we could. You gotta pass. He ain't joining. We need If we got misunderstood in here, I think we'll still win. Fibbin Frizzle. Are you good, bro? 84 center? Damn, you guys are... What's up, bro? Y'all really... My big can snag? I don't think that's a chat. White guys for Camelot? No, it's on my Instagram. You gotta choose your pain. Losing 5K sounds pretty painful. I mean, it would. But what if you lost 50K? I'm just saying, bro. The last guy who bet me, if they took that house bet, he would have won. You know that. There was a guy who woke up and he was like, damn, I knew it was Kimberly Clark. I even told Josh I'd bet him. And he said he'd give me a house. So that's the other part of it. That's why we said I don't know if 100 buyout is even acceptable. I don't know where it puts us in this range. Because losing 5,000 is a lot. Opportunity cost of 50,000 is a lot. That's what I say. We could just walk away now if you would like. Or, I mean, 100 buyout. Or you could say, fuck it. See me Monday. And then make out the cashier's check. Because if it's cashier's check, I can't scam you. That's for future reference. Even though they still got fake cashier's checks nowadays. Yeah, Rob, I invited you, bro. You got to join the squad. If you don't figure that out, man. But you could run with us, Rob. I'm down to play with the new guy. No, we got 2 Robs, bro. Yeah, bro. You're gonna be the Rob that I'm assuming knows how to play. All right, we're gonna need you, Rob. Rob the worst. You about to be Rob the best. I'm playing mind games. You're right. My bad. I'll see you on Monday. I'll see you on Monday. You're right. I don't want to. We'll see. This is a psychological warfare. This is like a war drama. I'll see you Monday. Enjoy the weekend. We'll think about this all on Monday. That's it. We'll leave it. That's it. It's in the middle now. We're in the middle between decision is made and then the uncertainty of what happens. All right, bro. Yeah, he took the bet. He said if he could guess what we bought for the long term today, he'll get. He offered his car at first, and I said I'd give him 80K, but then we changed it to a bet on silver. So yeah, but it's locked in. It's locked in apparently. All right, I invited you, Zach and Rob, Dr. Green Rob. Go to squad invites. If you guys join up, we got 5. But if anybody else joins ahead of y'all, I'm trying to run this. Punisher left. I'm locked in, they won't let me out. Said they trying to find the bottom. How low can it go? My break even ain't getting no closer. No matter how far it goes. The market's stalling. Robin Hood, stop trading. Alright guys, I'm going crazy. Where y'all at, bro? Bro, should we just run 3s? I think we might. Yo, y'all are here. This is the worst. I feel like I'm in a dream right now. You guys ever had a dream where you like yell in the dream, but like you can't, like nothing comes out? That's what this feels like. I see both of them. In the city. I've invited both of them, but no response. Hello. Feels like I'm running, but I'm not running. Oh, we did? Zach Lamb is my realtor out in Arizona. A 78? Oh, man. Man. All right. We need one more, bro. All right, Mr. Dr. Green. How did you let 2 of them join? All right, Punisher Cabal, right? I hope. I pray, Lord. We got a 9. That's it. Perfect. We're in the game. Let's run this. We don't have any, like, big men. Mm-hmm. It's okay. Every Friday, bro. Every Friday. Not looking good. Shit, man. I want to run Scottsdale, bro. Are you in Phoenix or Scottsdale? Find me a cheap place in Scottsdale. I'll just go for the summer. Isn't that weird? I like Arizona in the summer. All right, man. Can you guys go to the door? Or y'all don't want to play? Y'all don't want to play no more? Can we? There you go. There you go. Lone Wolf. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, Green Rob. We invited you to the squad. You were there? You don't have a mic yet? Don't you have a mic in the controller? All right, man. Well, we got 2. We got a 70. I don't know if we have another 60. I have faith, though. I think we could win. Daisy is I love it, dude. I love it. All right, these guys don't look good. They're kind of like us. And then they got an AI. Glendale. Is Glendale close? I'll buy your Glendale house. But I don't know. I want a house in the summer for Arizona. I love it. That sounds so good right now. Like just bright sun and dryness. But then the freedom of America. You got it. It's like there's an invite thing and it says squads. You have to wait till the next one. Oh yeah, you cut in. Hit that. There you go. That's what we need. I'm talking about. Let me D up this bitch. Steal that shit. No, don't let him do that. Oh, you got that. Come on. I see you, G. Dimes! So it's how do you do it? I don't know if you're on Xbox or PlayStation. You hit the there's like a friend invite thing, and then you press join squad. Oh yeah, I didn't even know you were in the room there. I saw it said friends in the city. I thought you were just fucking ignoring us, bro. So I was like, come on. Guard him. There you go. Good help. He ain't gonna shoot that. Oh, he's gonna shoot that. I see you again, bro. I see you. Oh, 2K. Give me that. All the way, Rob. All the way. Oh my gosh, Rob. Why are they doing you like this? 2K. 2K is not helping you out. Get that fun sacker. Hit that. Oh! Little reverse, little early 27% contested. Yeah, there's no light work. Fucking play defense. I'm here, coach. One more. Oh, easy money. Easy money. Oh, there you go. You don't give a fuck about contested. Come on. I want to steal. I'm hungry, coach. Okay, I was too motivated. Cut, Zach. Cut. Oh, okay. You trying to AI glitch, or are you just that confident? Oh, I was gonna steal that. Come on, 2K. All right, we still winning, or we were. Oh, hit square. Dog, he hits all of these. This low-key unstoppable. Oh, that's a steal. Good D. Oh! I should have popped out on that. That was a shitty pass. You know, do it again. I'm in the wreck? Yeah, bro. You ball or not? You don't see us, bro. This is all Chads, too. Everybody in here has a long term. And if you don't, then I'm going to find your vehicle. That's not a steal! What a whole ass game, dude. All right, man. Let's go. We got to get some offense running. There you go. There you go. Get some points up. Fuck you. You can only hit, sir. Are you okay? You don't have dunk or anything? I'll look for you then. Just stay posted up. Corner. Yeah, just get one good corner, man. That's fucking me, dude. This guy got take already? I think I'm doing that bad. Oh, I missed you. There you go. I'm out. Terrible. Terrible. Even the AI about to run it. Oh my gosh. Oh, there you go. Okay, we need to get the fuck back. All right. Timeout. Timeout, ref. Timeout. There you go. Ooh. Oh. Up, up, up. Oh, I 2K. All right, bro, we gotta step this up. We gotta step this up. We just need offense. We're not even. I say our defense a little shitty, but like, oh, there you go, good D. There you go. I'm hella in your way. Hit that. That was me. I was crying to you, bro. Oh! Fucking 2K. 2K. Okay, why all these guys shoot, bro? Oh. There you go. Let's go. We need something. Oh, I saw that. Oh, he got it. Oh, wow. Really? Really? This motherfucker. Chad. Chad, we're getting destroyed. Have we ever been... I don't think we've ever been destroyed. We've had some bad performances. But none like this. Oh, all the way, big man. Oh. They hoeing you, big man. He's hitting that, bro! They're giving up that! Oh, come on. Weezy F in the F is for the frizzle. I kind of like that. Oh, hit that. Can you shoot? You can't shoot. Chad, we're playing the Harlem Globetrotters. They're getting behind the backs. They're getting floaters, bro. What is this? Oh, you thought you had that? There you go. There you go. Bro, we don't even have 20 points by half. Are we playing in the WNBA? What is this? Is he fucking WNBA 2K live? We had 10 minutes to score 20 points. Give me the fucking ball. Give me the fucking ball. Man, fuck you, big man. Fuck you. I got left. I got left. Give me that 2K. Come on, someone steal that. There you go. Yeah, you missed space. SpaceX was a long time ago, bro. It's like 1 p.m. Oh, I thought I could hit him with some dumb shit. Push it. Oh. I charge? I'm fucking done with this. Bro, I got 4 turnovers, 3 assists. What's happening, Chad? What is this? Look at this. How do they keep... Punisher... Chad, quit! You just quit on the chat, bro! Dog, he said, fuck this shit. Damn. Punisher just dipped on us, bro. Little fun. We're all... I mean, hey, man, I don't know. We don't have an offense. We don't have... I don't know. We're missing... And I got 4 turnovers. I'm not shooting bad, but we got 0 for 3, 2 for 5, 4 for 9. We have 9 points that last quarter, bro. This is crazy. All right, well, now we got AI on AI. How'd I miss that shit? Thank God, bro. I was about to miss that one, too. I already saw it. That's on a steal, 2K? Beautiful. Thank you. Finally, gave us a decent play. Oh, AI! Alright, bro. We got a couple more stops, bro. We're gonna get some momentum in our favor. Oh, how's he boarding that? Fuck! Jump, AI, you're there! Oh, come on. Dog, they are reading that. They know. There you go. Let's get something. 2K will let us come back, bro. Let me see. We just gotta actually stop him. Give me that. Oh my gosh. Oh, why the fuck did it? There you go. It's 2K, give me a fucking steal, bro. Give me a rip. Come on. Yeah, bro, where are you, Zellman? It's the one game I don't have Zellman there, right? I should have known something was up. I should have known. Oh my god, give me a rebound. Sorry, it's quiet. The stand, this is... The crowds are quiet, bro. We're getting blown out right now. Oh, why are they holding us? There you go, AI. That's what we needed. There you go. Oh! 2K, man. Won't let us get any motion, bro. Hey, one more. I'm terrible, dude. I'm terrible. Alright, man. Fourth quarter. Yeah, really bad, bro. That's you, Zach. I'll say that was a shot, bro. I got a C+. Chad, we're getting destroyed. Oh, I knew that was coming. That's me. I'm terrible. Why does it fucking do that? I hate this game. Then he hits that shit. It's everything, dog. It's a terrible, terrible game. Oh, we had a Chad quit on us. Even the Chad said, I'm fucking done with this. I quit the WNBA. There you go. Give me that board. Dog, why did it do that? Alright, I'm done, bro. I don't know why. I've done that 3 times in a row. It just keeps doing the same shit. What the f- even hit rim? Okay. This is great. Chad. Oh my gosh! Dude, these guys aren't that good. What the fuck? I have 7 turnovers, bro. I'm gonna grade out. Oh my, I'm quitting, dude. I'm about to quit. I guess 1 more minute of pain. It's crazy, bro. I can't make a dunk. Come on, give me an assist. Thank you. There's the lowest amount of everything. Chad, what happened, bro? We had no team chemistry. Give me that shit. Oh, shit. Dog, why can't I make a dunk? This is bad shot selection. Oh, you had it. Chad. You just tired? Maybe, dude. Not this. Woo! That's a steal, ref. So I got 3 steals. I did terrible. 7 turnovers, dude. I have more turnovers than their whole entire team. Dude, Chad, this was a slaughter fest. This kind of is like when the market loses momentum. I'd say this is worse, though. I think you could... Zach, hit one, bro. Okay. Zach, you getting blocked on a fucking jump shot? Do you understand that level of disrespect, dude? Is just blocking your jump shot? It's okay, dude. We survived. They weren't that good. We did a service today. We made those guys have a lot of fun, okay? They had a lot of fun. We were just helping out the community today. That's all. That's what we did. We did a good thing, That's it. I don't even want to play 2K anymore. It was a good thing. That was so slow and that's it, bro. I'm going to go for a walk. I'm going to go shoot a real basketball. We did. We brought joy to the other team. I'm glad. I'm glad. This is exactly what it feels like to not make it free. It looked good in the beginning. You're like, quarter one, 9-point game, bro. This is great. You're like 49-93. Why did I hold this long? What the fuck? This makes sense now. It's bullshit. All right, Chad. I'm gonna go cry and wallow. Well, Chad, I love you. I hope you had a good week. That was good. The week was way better than that 2K game. So that's the bright side. Hopefully you didn't bring joy to the market makers. Hopefully you took a little bit of joy from them by getting a long term, because they don't like it when you get a long term because they can't make money off of you. And speaking of the long term, I'll just tell you guys, I bought. So yeah, there you go. For making it this long, I'll tell you. That's what I bought. For Chad, God bless you all. Please be safe. Yes, have a great weekend. Enjoy it. All right, I'm going to rest up, man. You pray for me. I'll pray for you. And get a very good enjoyment over the weekend so you could come back fresh, my friend. Fresh and ready to go. And just whatever happened this week, Men in Black, brother. Just stare into the pen and just, that's it. Forget it all. Just come back fresh. Middle of June, dog. You're almost done with June. Do you understand? You understand what time is doing? Oh, Chadadonia. So it's been a joy, man. Before you know it, we're going to be talking 2027. So God bless. Enjoy the second half of these weekends that you will have for the rest of this year. And don't forget why we're here, why we keep going, and why, my friends, we will never be more afraid of the concept than the actual consequence. Why we will never be afraid so that we could think critically and accurately, my friends. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Chadadonia. God bless you all. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And yeah, man, just be fresh, ready to go. Sunday, Monday. I'm going to try. We'll see. I should have videos for you this weekend. Long term, short term. Welcome to the war. But enjoy it, baby. Enjoy it. Get a good weekend in. You know what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to rest. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to eat eventually. Well, yeah. Oh, that sounds great right now. So yeah, chat. I love you all. And I guess before I go, just don't forget. I'll play a sponsored message before I leave. It was a good month. You guys showed a lot of love. A good week. We got way more work to do. We'll see again with Mr. Warsh in the market. But oh wait, I still have this open. But yeah, man, just don't forget. This is all brought to you.
Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term, once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Oh, I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly. Pay yourself first.